and there will be no war.
And the Japanese were like,
oh, they're so good. They're so good.
Okay.
And then the most interesting one, Mother's Day. I already forgot the woman's name because it's 7 a.m.
Your mother?
But
aha.
she loved her mother. The year after her mother died, she gave a speech at church telling people, stop looking at yourself in the camera, telling people that they should honor their mothers. So then she started her letter writing campaign where she wrote the president and the governor, all these things. And so, like, 6 years later, Woodrow Wilson adopts Mother's Day as the second Sunday of the month. And she's thrilled. Florists go crazy, greeting card companies go crazy, whatever. So she gets so mad that it's commercialized that she starts a campaign to end Mother's Day.
That's awesome.
And everyone tells her to fuck off. Just everybody. So she ends up going crazy, and she ends up in a sanatorium for the last like 10 years of her life.
They're all saying, "But please continue your story. We're not officially live. I mean, in the post we'll be live, but right now we're not live."
Which was paid for
All right, there
by
we
the
go.
Florist Association.
Yeah. That's interesting.
That's very
I love
fresh.
it. Who knew?
There we are. We're live.
Wow.
We're live, everybody. We're back. Welcome. Thank you so much to everybody over there across the pond for running a wonderful campaign of Tomb of Horror. Tomb of Horrors.
There were plenty of horrors.
So horror. So
And
many
one
horrors.
So many horrors.
The
Why
horrors.
are they dead?
Yeah, it was. Stop it.
They made poor life choices.
They needed money for college.
Let's see.
It's for computer school.
Let's see if we can pull Ian in just to enjoy.
Let's pull in.
So, Ian, about the horrors.
Tell us about the horrors, Ian.
Ian already has his shirt off again, I'm sure.
I know. He's like, oh my God, thank God.
When we first started,
6 whole hours.
turned to Ian and he was laying in bed with his shirt off,
And his dog was
and he couldn't talk because it was like
bedtime.
look 1 a.m. there, and like so his wife was like next to him, and so he's like just sitting there listening to us and like giving us a yeah. And he was like,
Wait, he
what
gave
the-
you I don't remember the Robert De Niro thumbs up.
You guys did not say that shirts were optional. I would guess differently.
Oh, shirts were options.
Free the Kubulik too. Free the Kubulik too.
Right, exactly. So let's see, what time is it? It's 7:34 a.m. So we are 13 and a half hours into our 24-hour
That's it?
Podathon. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Half.
I thought Logman.
More than
half,
half. More than half. I could have watched Logman 3 more times.
I could have watched one scene from Logman a bunch more times.
I could have thrown up and probably had the same effect.
Hey,
I
you
have
got a
to-
47% carry.
That kid doesn't know what she's talking about.
What do you mean?
probably,
She's a podcast on
she's probably
DVMPE.
sleeping right now.
I doubt it.
No, she's waiting to be like
She's all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
And the goofballs.
and the goofballs. No, this kid is hopped up. She's
Yeah.
adorable.
So as you can
Has
see,
like 9 costume changes.
as you can see, I am still wearing the same shirt. There's Ian.
Hey!
So Ian, what for all of the
He's
Americans?
already in bed.
I'm still in bed. I have been awake and up and moved around, and I'm now back in the same spot. Do you want to take my shirt back off again?
Yes, Ian. Could you just take your shirt off?
But
Take your shirt off.
But
and we'll
please
continue
leave
to
out
get
the hat.
Leave your hat on.
I can leave my hat on. Do 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 boom boom boom.
Yeah.
If you donate, if you click the donate button right now, I don't care if you donate $1. If you
I'll take
donate,
my shirt off.
we'll take your shirt off. I'm just saying, if you want to see some hot Scotsman action,
Some white pasty Scots flesh.
Put your sunglasses on. Get ready. What happened in
Vox,
the
you want to send an email to send an invite to Chris, I think, as well. I don't know if he's wanting to come back on, and Nils is also available for discussion purposes.
While we're doing that, tell us who won the Dungeons and Dragonings.
You don't win Dungeons and Dragons. You survive.
No one wins.
No one wins. The only person who ever wins in Dungeons and Dragons is the Dungeon Master.
There are no winners.
There are no winners. Anyway, nobody died. I don't think we got quite far enough to actually die. We were running the Tomb of Horrors, for those of you who missed it, which is fabled in D&D lore as being the most deadly of deadly dungeons, designed by Gary Gygax himself. And basically what we ended up doing was spent 5 hours looking at doors.
That sounds like it's horrific.
And yet we still made money. I mean...
Yeah, somehow or other, somebody was donating while we were busy in checking doors for traps. About 6 billion times.
Yeah, I think your segment got the biggest donation we had received.
I would have at least thought people would have wanted us to like turn Logman off, so they would have paid us, but no luck.
Hey, we'll see if this whole shirtless thing works because
Right.
I mean we got
Hey,
5
you know what?
shirtless on us right now.
I would pay money to see shirtless Ian. I don't know about anybody else.
You get to talk about yourself
Yeah,
like
And me.
Look in a mirror.
I'm just glad the hot sauce donation didn't happen.
Oh, Elizabeth, you have no.
Oh, see, when you were talking about that whole thing, and I wasn't able to join the call properly, I was reminded of something that happened to my sister. I won't go into details. I won't go into details of the incident in question, but let's just say you need to be really careful about what time of month it is when you're chopping chili peppers.
Well, that's a hell of a lead-in.
I think I
The
know.
resident woman.
Feminine
I
hygiene
think I know what you're
products.
saying, and oh my
chili
god,
peppers.
Okay, so what happened?
Chili pepper residue, feminine
Oh!
hygiene products.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the burn.
That's the time from hell.
my eye hurt. There was like a little residue from the stuff on it.
yeah.
I touched my eye.
Oh.
I started to burn. I told him, he came in with the monitor. I go wash your fucking hands.
Yeah,
I didn't, and my eye was just like, oh,
that stuff is.
nasty.
I don't understand.
I love the shocked expression on the resident woman's face. It's just still there about a minute after.
no, that because my mom's a home ec teacher. I think some of you guys know this, and so it's always been like a thing where like I could cook, I can't. My mother can cook, and I can't. And I've done that once with poblano peppers, got it in my eye, and so my body to your story is thinking like what that pain was, amplifying it and moving it further south. And I want to curl up and die right now.
Poblanos are not spicy.
No, they're not. It was poblanos and jalapenos.
Oh,
It was
jalapenos
it was a
are-
stuffed poblano, is what it was.
South is the direction you do not want to burn.
No. Oh my God,
To be
that
fair-
poor
To
woman.
be fair, Vicky handled the hot sauce so much better than both and
That's because she is a strong, independent woman.
Yeah, she was manning up for it, though. You could tell she was
Constitution of an ox.
Man it up.
she didn't have to go off camera.
Yeah, we both did.
It was like a big chip full of like French onion dip.
This was in the middle. This was in the middle of Stupid Talking Stupid. They both got up, and so it was just me and Bear.
You doing the ray of light. I'm like, you don't give a shit about that guy. He's super nice. That's fine, but fuck
He
this.
saved somebody's life, but yeah, fuck that guy.
Hey, it's Nils the Red.
Hello, boss.
Hey!
Can I just say, so listening to Tomb of Horrors was the first time I ever actually was able to discern who was Nils the Red. And your
He was only on it for the last.
accent is phenomenal.
My what?
Your accent. I'm sure to you don't have an accent, but to us, your accent is great.
Okay, I always think I speak terrible English.
Well,
No,
you
it's
speak a whole
great.
lot better English than we speak Norwegian, so.
That is true.
Although I have to say, not to blow my own horn, but my Gaelic's better than any of yours. Kan du ikke gjøre det? Du kan ta sånn brine seg Gaelic. Jeg fikk ikke stokken av kuttingen av racketgang, men hadde jeg rann brine seg Gaelic.
You know,
Yeah,
for
we-
everyone else, you could just be saying it sounds like just mumbling and gibberish.
Yeah, it's like a Florida. What's going on? I couldn't hear. I'm like, I can't understand. Nils doesn't know. Nils, I joke with you people.
What do you mean, you people?
I mean foreign people.
You do understand that they're technically not foreign because they're in their homelands right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, this is true.
He is used to me. You'll get used to me. I only mean every third.
No, actually, that's not true either. I've known you for a while now, Pat, and I'm still not used to you.
See, that insult sounds better with an accent. Otherwise, I would have been pissed.
Yeah, like if I ever have like terminal cancer, I want Ian to be the one to tell me.
Without a
I'll tell you in Gaelic, then you'll be none the wiser. It'd be great. You just carry on regardless until like one day you're like, why did my arm
What is
just
that
fall?
microphone set up in your bedroom? What is happening?
This is my podcasting station. This is where the magic happens. The podcasting magic. The other magic happens in that room.
Oh.
Well,
That's
not
your
often.
podcasting bag?
You know what? I bet it absorbs the sound nicely.
Probably.
There's
No,
always a
th-
lot of things nasty.
Yeah.
This is my little geek station here, where I have my my Millennium Falcon, my Rubik's Cube, my R2D2 desk vacuum cleaner, and my Kindle.
And your
Yeah. Ignore the suspicious mark.
your jug over the
And so yeah, I figured it was as good a place as any to set up my mic. Also, the soft furnishings around me actually soak up the audio really nicely, so you get a nice dry sound.
Oh, who doesn't love a good soft furnishing?
Is this you madly tweeting to try and get people to join in?
That's exactly what I'm doing. Thank you.
Where'd the kid go?
What kid?
Did she bow out or she?
Is this?
We'll see what
Oh, Kara, is it?
I don't know. We'll see if we can get her back in. Oh,
Oh.
Nils was like, I'm out.
They're dropping like flies. Well, Nils actually had a major issue. Nils was only actually in our game for like the last 15 minutes because you're not going to believe this, but they had a power outage in Norway last night.
What? They had a power.
The Empire is cursed, and yeah, his power supply to his router got blown out. Yeah, so he had to have a friend run around with a replacement, and then when he signed on, he got the blue screen of death. Yeah, and when we actually started the live session, when you first handed it over to us, our dungeon master himself got a blue screen of death before we started. So we were thinking, this is not going to happen. We're going to have to fill like 7 hours with just inane rambling. That's basically what you did last night.
Everybody commented just said that they restored the power, so it's okay.
Thanks. Yeah, yeah.
No time
literally,
like the present.
literally at 6:19 a.m. here in Chicago, we were.
Oh
Patrick literally was about to turn the lights up, and he was like, "Hey, there's no power. The power died this morning."
Oh.
So we were really thinking that we could be in big trouble. There we go. Oh, we're getting some.
Yay!
And so,
Hey, there's Nils. Oh, he's got his camera.
Money.
hey, there's Nils.
Nils.
Yeah, and you get to see
What
my
have you got growing out of
beautiful
your
gold head.
ears?
Uh-huh.
What have you got growing out of your ears? You appear to have. He looks like.
All the headphones,
what's his
you
name?
bastard.
It's like Lobot in Return of the Jedi.
Okay, first of all, points to Ian for knowing the character's name.
Thank you.
What did I miss?
I'll just go back to sleep, Pat.
What's the
Lobot.
second?
Balls? What?
Negative points
Lobot.
to Fox for not even remembering the name that just was said.
The Jedi with the weird earpieces.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
headphones.
I just always assumed my favorite part they did that with him on Robot Chicken. It's like him dancing, and he's like on the Cloud City. It's my favorite part.
I never remember the guy's name, but I always liked Melted Face Charles Bronson, Lando's like first mate.
Melted face Charles Bronson.
That's awful.
That's what it looks like.
But Ian,
Yes.
what happened to that beautiful beard?
Yeah, it was getting too warm, and
Chicken!
I know we get so little actual sunshine here in the Isle of Lewis that I decided I was going to let some sun actually reach my chin to some extent.
The weight of being a man was too much for you then.
Yeah, it was. I was crippled under its weight.
I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
I noticed that Patrick doesn't have a beard.
No, I was gonna say he doesn't need it when I'm here.
Oh.
Neither does the boss.
I can't connect here.
So
that's
unfortunate.
Then you just leave that one.
I can't.
Yeah,
I don't have a
we
mustache.
caught Patrick once in the bathroom with a Crayola colored pencil.
Yeah, I was working on it. It's not gonna work
Yeah,
out.
you could just remove the top lip and you could go for the
just chin.
yeah the chin strap creationist beard.
Yeah. This is chin strap gone wrong.
Yeah, lesbian. Come on.
Oh.
This is chin strap gone wild.
This is already spiraling out of control.
I know. What are we actually meant to be doing in this section, or is this what we are meant to be doing in this section?
Did
Right
we ever
now,
have
we're gonna actually talk about Game of Thrones in about 15 minutes.
Ooh.
Oh, then I'm out. I haven't watched Game of Thrones.
But
I don't watch that.
you have not watched it?
Not one
You
episode.
look like a character in it.
Yeah,
but
you look like
have
you
no body.
Don't worry.
He is Tormund.
I have
Yeah.
watched it. I still don't know what's happening. So
Have you?
Nope, apparently not.
Nils is in the Matrix right now.
Yeah. You get the green ones, right? The green things on the picture.
You went all kind of fuzzy for a bit there.
Okay, I'm back.
You're good. What was the question?
No, I think it's either Game of Thrones or Vikings. I can't remember. You have a Norwegian guy playing. His name is Hivju.
That'll be Vikings.
That was my nickname earlier when I even had hair.
I think we should call him Tormund.
Tormund.
oh my God,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's Tormund
that?
Einstein.
If Tormund is the red-haired guy,
Yeah,
great.
He's currently also doing ads for the Wyndham Hotel Company.
right.
And what's funny is because he's on Game of Thrones,
He can't trim the
he
beard.
can't trim the beard. So like he's doing commercials, but he's still like just rocked out.
Very trim,
Yeah, like he's got it all like
slick
brushed
back
and
hair.
You had a picture with what's her name, the little lady, was the little girl.
Macy Williams.
No,
Lyanna Stark.
no.
Or, I mean, Lyanna Mormont.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
picture with he had a picture of her mama, and then sitting there, he's like she's like the baddest warrior in all of Westeros. And Tormund. Look at the photo, she's like,
Have you guys ever seen the Scott's Porridge Oats adverts that were done by the Hound?
No,
No.
but the Hound and Ian met in Lewis.
Yes, I met the Hound. Not in Lewis, in Glasgow.
I loved him in Hot Fuzz.
That guy I actually know who he is.
Yeah, Rory McCann. I was doing some filming down in Glasgow, and after it wrapped, we went out for some drinks. And who was there but Rory McCann? So,
That's awesome.
being a massive fan of Game of Thrones, there was nothing else for it but to go up to him and say, "Excuse me, are you Rory McCann?" Yeah, I feel like a complete idiot because I'm asking this to the one guy in the room who's like 7'6" and looks
he
exactly like
ripped
Rory
open a
McCann.
chicken with his teeth, and he goes, "No."
And then
But,
he
anyway,
turned
so
to the chicken and he said, "This is my chicken."
We got talking for a while, and he was very pleasant. And I decided then I would stop harassing him, but I asked if it would be okay to get a selfie with him, and he agreed. And so he put his hands around my neck and pretended to choke me.
Yeah.
And that is my selfie with a hand.
I would actually just call him Hound.
I think I don't know if we should save this for the DC Universe conversation, but I really feel like Ian needs proper recognition for looking like Paul Blackthorne from Arrow.
Yeah.
Because it's
I see
creepy.
it. I just see
Okay,
it.
Ian,
Oh.
you're gonna take a little direction here. Look really sad. Look real sad. You gotta say something.
You say something to it. Or I can.
Yeah, well,
My American accent was horrible.
That's okay. So is his.
yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was in character.
Look real sad, and then be like, "I wish I could drink."
Yeah, slightly drunk looking. Yeah.
Yeah, but he is drunk, so.
Show some unwanted.
I'm not allowed to fill this.
And then you got to show some unwanted chest hair.
Oh, that's gonna be a real problem. I'm
That guy
sure-
loves that.
You
That
just
guy
show them
loves
the one you have.
yeah,
Hey,
I've about as much.
Like, quit, put it on. No.
I've about as much chest hair as Nils has on the top of his head.
He has as much chest hair as Nils has.
I like to rock a V-neck once in a while.
Ooh, ooh, dirty V-neck.
well.
Oh, Kara, by the way, Kara says she's ready to get back on the call.
Oh, good. Okay, let me pull her in
She
here.
took a power nap. And that's
Wow.
No, she's changed her wardrobe, I think.
She pounded a Jolt Cola there, and
to the line of coke.
she just necked the remaining 2 bottles of Mountain Dew that she had, and she's good to go.
We had an accent off yet?
No.
That
No,
would
we're
be
in the
fun.
middle of it right
I think I would win that.
Would you?
Yes.
Is your English, Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, or French accents up to par?
now. We.
We
Look, there's an Amish in the house.
muy great.
Muy Frencho.
Bro.
This is why they hate us.
That's not the only reason. That's
I think
way
Dave
down
loves
there.
it in a lot of
I think that last thing.
Oh my God! Stop.
Jesus.
I don't even know why. I'm so tired. I don't even know why. But the best thing there was a callback. So, oh my
That
God,
quick
oh
of
my
a
God.
callback.
I know.
Oh boy.
I
No.
know I'm so late, but I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, you did.
Where am I going?
I'm surprised Kara is still alive at this point.
Yeah, we really thought we were going to lose her completely during the game. There was moments towards the end of the D&D game where she was actually lying down, and you could see her eyes just going, and then one of us would say something like,
Oh, you had to find another one to keep her going.
she was really on it for the beginning part, and then you just sort of slowly fading, and then eventually got to the point where we'd be trying to do something, and then we'd go like, Kara, make an investigation roll, and she's like, meh. Come back to life for another kind of 35 seconds, and then you'd see the head going.
Well, she's persistent, if nothing else.
Yeah, absolutely. As is
Well,
Nils. I
she
mean,
kept
I gotta hand it
saying
to you, Nils. You've overcome massive obstacles to be here today.
Oh, don't mention it, please.
Between your computer death and your router
I
death.
was like this close to
You just watch it now.
putting it to my computer at the point.
Yeah.
So to make a short story, David.
I'm sorry, what?
To make a long story short, I went to bed. I was going to get up early this
That's
morning
a terrible
to
story.
be on the podcast.
We're gonna have a head off
I
too.
woke up too late because the power has gone from the house, so my alarm clock didn't work, and my phone was dead because there was no power. My modem was killed because the power was gone. And then I finally get a new power supply for the modem. I turn on the PC and I get the blue screen of death. Like 5.
Yeah, it really was not wanting you to get on there.
No,
Oh, we had our own share of troubles with the power going
and I
out.
killed it. Karma's.
Terrifying.
But there's no reason for it.
It's raining.
Except that, like, if it didn't go out
Yeah,
last
last
night,
night we had like the
like
worst.
we were shot. Like
storms.
everybody's like,
Like, there was a
a-
giant flash and then just a huge bang, and we were like,
And then Shrimp Man showed up.
Then that makes sense why I got a text from Box that was like, at 6:15.
Oh, Kara, what have you done?
The power was out.
Oh, holy Moses. Costume changer.
Yeah, I
Hi.
wasn't taking a pass. Literally was
So that's
changing.
So you're either in The Walking Dead or you're a fan of Five Finger Death Punch.
Actually, yeah.
Signals.
Your
Whatever.
audio dropped.
I am supposed to be Alice in Wonderland from American McGee's Alice,
Ah,
oh,
a video game that I really like. It's a,
it is. It's a
you know what?
really
I've heard-
creepy ass video game.
I've heard so much about that game.
Oh, I
I've
love
always
that
wanted to
game.
play it.
It can't
Oh.
dark and it's scary.
basically very pleasing. it.
Yes.
I mean, I couldn't wear cosplay to school, so because there's a theme going. It's a creepy playground, and I'm like, oh, okay, Alice in Wonderland. And I just put scissors on my dress.
Cara, do you
Blinding
have
from her
something
wedding
uploading
dress.
in the background?
Yeah, do you have something going on in the back of your system there? Because your signal is really weak. Ian, what do you?
That's my picture of the hand.
You framed it?
What?
I wouldn't.
No, it's on my phone, you freak.
Oh,
I can't see it.
tilt it a little bit.
I don't think anything will turn off Audacity.
You can try rebooting your computer.
I don't want to reboot my computer and no. Hang on, I'll be in the background.
Close some of the unnecessary processes in the background then. I've closed everything.
Nils is like, I'm throwing everything out.
Do-do-do.
Sound like
Yeah,
Liam.
I had a real issue in memory on the PC.
Right?
Here's what the Tester Calyx like in that version of that game.
You wanna take a guess at what was causing the problems on my PC there?
Oh, very dark.
Oh, yeah, you're going to love
It's
this.
gonna be like one short fed all making there. Like it's like a crackdown version of
Yeah, I've heard that the game is phenomenal. It's a sequel too, didn't it?
Yeah, she walks around with a butcher's knife.
I've heard of crack.
Yes.
Vox, this will amuse you to no end. Given our recent history, can you guess what application on Nils's computer was causing his entire system to die?
Google
Napster.
Hangouts.
Nope. Slack.
Napster.
Slack. Oh.
Yeah, it
Nils
was like
is-
300
Nils is-
megabytes of memory going
Nils
on.
got us all in the Slack.
Yep.
Nils is responsible for us all getting in there in the first place.
I'm seeing advertisements for Slack all the time now. Like, if
I've
you run a
got two.
business, you should be on Slack. I'm
I've
like,
got
yeah.
two. I've got my show at IO. Our entire staff is on Slack, and then there's the one for the DVM, and then there was two people, one for each company. Is like, I don't see why we need to do this. Blah 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 blah. Shut up. Who was the other one? Actually, who was the one for us?
I have no knowledge of
Names
what
will
you
not be spoken.
I was just like, just do it.
To be fair, I don't love Slack, but I keep my comments to myself and just don't go.
Oh, I make comments all the time on Slack.
I know. There's been times where I'm like, Elizabeth, go to Slack.
Literally,
You have 82 messages.
yes, like
I really didn't think it would be that easy to turn David onto Slack. It was like,
I think Vox and I are the only
Slack.
ones who are on it high.
Ooh.
Kara is going to explode. I
Yeah.
feel like at some point.
Yeah, it's going to reach a tipping point.
Kara, how many hours have you been awake?
Well, a while back, she worked it out as being 25.
what?
Wait,
Mhm.
25 hours?
Should be
Kara, you've
dead
been
right
awake
now.
25 hours. Yikes.
That's
My
why
I've
app-
been awake.
I say help me. My smile says yay, my eyes say help me.
I get that way after 5 hours of being awake.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, boy. Oh my God, Cara is like
Well,
90% mine, you know.
if you're just tuning in, folks, this is what you get at 8 o'clock in the morning on technically day 2 of
Last time we were up till 4.
right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel great.
Yeah, Elizabeth's she's ready. She's ready.
I feel fine.
I did take a nap. I had about 3 hours. Patrick and I had about 3 hours.
Yeah, we spooned on the couch.
Yes, it was lovely.
Aw, you guys are so sweet.
Very reluctant.
Where's Deb with
This
the
is like my relationship
I-
goals.
I should probably throw the powers back. I probably thought like screw it.
I offered to bring donuts.
I know. Well, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
To me.
And it had double donuts?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Box said no.
Double
Just get here.
donuts.
There could have been, and I could have had one of those big slushy coffees that, you know, looks like it's just coffee, but really it's, you know, 1,200 calories of happiness.
I'm really dying for coffee and donuts, but I don't want to go downstairs. It hurts to go downstairs.
So what did Nils? What did you do? Did you run out to the store and you're like, gotta get my computer back up, or?
No, I got a friend to come over with a power supply that fits the modem. So it was the power supply was on the fritz, not the modem.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh, the actual.
So that's the issue.
Yeah, the power brick.
When I heard power supply, I thought he meant like his PC power supply.
No, it was the PC was okay. It wasn't on, so.
The sequel.
I've heard of both.
No, I would like to go downstairs and get some drink, but going downstairs hurts because of my bad leg.
They only do
They
this
take me
on.
like 5 minutes to go downstairs.
Come over together, they make Captain Planet.
There's like
Almost
two conversations
hydraulic.
going on.
That's on you, Emperor.
Threat. Dave Musto, you know that threat I made to you last night?
What?
Oh, Dave's not here.
Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, Dave's not here.
Oh, game over.
But I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry.
Cara, you really need
It's
to
all right. You're
reboot the
sleep
computer.
deprived. You can say anything at this point, and it's fine. Oh, what's
Guys.
this? Hey, guys! I've just noticed at the side of the screen here. There's different stuff in the Google Hangout. There's a Q&A thing. What does this do?
Ian, don't break it.
I got
I don't know. Click a whole bunch of stuff and find
Ian,
out.
I swear to
All temperamental.
Some of it you can like put hats on. Oh, you already have
God.
that. But
what? Where?
Well, they used to have these things, but then they disappeared. But they didn't. This wasn't even in there yesterday.
I only have the web talk and share screen and promo on my left side. That's all I have.
All right, well, we're gonna take over the feed and we're gonna start talking about Game of Thrones. So if you would like to join the Game of Thrones discussion, feel free. Otherwise, with all love and respect,
Get the heck out. I can come back later if you want.
That'd be great. I'll be coming. I'll probably be going shortly, but I'll be out for a bit of the Game of Thrones. But I'll have to go off and do some shopping and crap like that. But once yeah, I'll pop in and out as the day goes by.
Kara, what were you saying?
I need to eat. It's not chocolate.
Go for it.
Go eat, sweetie. You go.
Have a piece
I've
of
been-
bread.
You do you. Maybe take a little power nap. Or something.
I've been
Yes.
I've been eating. I've been eating chocolate for the.
that explains a lot.
Yeah, we feel
All
like
right, you need to reboot. We can't hear anything you're saying. Just every like 10 words.
yeah. All right, Kara, we're gonna say goodbye to Kara.
Bye.
Bye, Cara.
Bye, Kara. Don't explode. Don't kill anyone.
Bye. Get some rest.
Eat sandwiches.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
Okay, I'll turn off my sound now.
Did you want to stay for the discussion?
Let's go shopping.
Or are you gonna
I'm
shop?
just gonna listen to
Oh,
you.
that's right.
I don't know what's going on.
All right. Well, I know that this is Game of Thrones time.
It is Game of Thrones
It
time,
is.
so we are going to now begin our discussion of Game of Thrones. You fellas can interject if you like, otherwise hop out whenever you need to, but we are going to start talking about a chat of ice and fire.
Natural transition. We are going to have this conversation now.
Hey.
And then we have to wait for the recording.
Speaking of Lincoln Park.
Oh.
Oh, too soon.
Linkin Park. Really?
Last night, that was my favorite.
To be fair, it was a segue that made sense.
Yes.
Like a business segue? Like a segue that goes to DeVry?
ITT.
ITT, that's right.
Oh,
What were the
DeVry's
tied
not that
briefcase?
classy.
With the tied briefcase?
I was like UTI because it's got two meanings.
If you want to go to press slow there.
All right, Nick, drive this beast.
Welcome to a special edition of the Game of Thrones podcast.
Yeah.
I'm your host, Nick Mataragas.
And I'm Elizabeth Crowley.
Yes, Elizabeth's with me, and we also have.
Hey, don't mock what you don't know.
Don't be mean to Elizabeth. She's our recap artist.
I am the recap artist.
Obviously,
Like I was a sandwich artist. I am the podcast recap. Shut up.
Also with us during this. We're recording this live during the 24-hour Podathon.
If it sounds ridiculous, this is why.
Yeah, that's why, because most of us haven't slept hardly at all. With us is also Patrick Mason of Stupid Talking Stupid fame, and David Voxmullen, the Emperor.
You know nothing.
Which we never let him on the show before because he's annoying.
I'll get on the show whenever I damn well please.
That's why we don't let him on.
There it is.
I can't get past the wall.
He was on Stupids last night. Now he's doing Game of Thrones.
He's just trying to get himself out there.
Do you guys have a hot sauce portion on this show?
We don't. We have a chicken portion.
What's that say?
It says
Ian has added toolbox.
There we go. All right, so
Certainly has.
we are here to talk about Game of Thrones with Elizabeth because we don't usually get to have discussions with Elizabeth about Game of Thrones.
No, and that's what's going to be fun.
And there's a reason.
There is a reason.
I want to start off, Elizabeth, by asking, when did you start watching Game of Thrones?
So I started watching Game of Thrones 2 weeks before the recording of episode 1, season 6.
Right.
That is when I started watching. So, well, I guess technically, like, I saw the first 3 episodes and I didn't know what was going on, so I quit.
Okay.
And that was like when I think it was like when season 2 or 3 was out, and I quit.
So basically, once you got the job of recap artist,
I had to start watching it. No, because it was well. Let me tell you how it was discovered, Nick. It was that somebody was explaining that Game of Thrones was coming back, and they were excited, and I snarkily said, like, "Oh yeah, I saw it once. I didn't get it." And somebody said, "Oh, so what do you remember? How far did you get?" And I was like, "Oh, like the little kid Stark guy. He saw that boy and girl Lannister were like doing it in a window." And I explained some of the first episode, and our Emperor David Voxmullen was like, "You need to be on the Game of Thrones podcast."
I was like, and you're like, "But I don't. No, just do that."
Right. So would
I
you
never got it done the way I wanted it to go. Is I wanted it to be like previously on Game of Thrones.
No, because the thing is that it's not necessarily a character.
No.
It's much more like
It's very earnest.
And like, I was telling a friend the other day, I was like, "Yeah, you gotta listen to this podcast. They do like the first 3 minutes, and they do these recaps." And I started telling him some of my names for
We
things.
got their bag.
And shut up! I'm in the middle of talking. How rude are you?
I thought he was bringing back the hot sauce. I'm terrified.
He's traumatized. You have to understand.
So yeah, keep going, please.
No, I'm done.
You told your friend.
Real good. Real
Oh
good.
yeah, okay.
Way to
Yeah,
ruin
shoot on.
Shame.
That's
Yeah.
it. We're gonna put Longman back on.
Yay.
Oh, excellent. I missed
I was
most of it.
telling my friend about I'm done. I can't remember what I was saying.
About Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it
We're
was
talking about Game of Thrones right now.
Oh, that's right.
You were talking to your friend about the show.
Yeah,
and
and
what I do.
I genuinely don't remember
Does
the
your friend
point.
listen to the podcast?
He will. He
will.
will. This was a conversation I had yesterday.
Well, what's interesting is when we first, because we started, there was a changeover, and we started doing it last season, during the podcast last season. You came over at the same time as us for it. And some of the first reviews on iTunes, I think all they listened to was your recap, and they go, "These people don't know anything about Game of Thrones." Which was interesting.
fair.
Do you consider yourself a fan of the show now?
No. I don't dislike the show. I mean, I definitely can. I find it interesting. I just get like there are people that the characters that I know in the show, and then just old white guys, and that's where I get confused. Is because these old white guys they come back, and everyone's like, "Oh, so and so's back," and I'm like, "Who? Just tell me who." I promise I'll try and follow it.
Beric Dondarrion came back this last week.
You just said a whole bunch of words. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And Thoros of Merrick got together. They came
I
together.
don't even know Anthros. What was that word?
Thoros was the guy that helped the kidnapper.
The dude with the hammer.
The
Oh,
kidnapper
was
helped
the head of the
Beric.
Habitat of Humanity?
The head is Beric, and the guy with the top knot is
I'm
Thoros.
sorry, I've already tuned out.
Okay, that's fine. That's exactly right.
Oh, the top knot. So the guy who, when the kidnapper guy was like, was like, "You're not fooling anybody.
Right.
You're bald."
Yeah,
I like
guy.
that. I like that. I like that, and I liked in the first episode of this season when Reek's uncle and Boy Lannister were like, "Well, you suck. No, you suck worse. At least I have hands." I was like, I like that.
Good.
That was fun.
Boy Lannister is Jamie.
I got it. No, I know.
I think the nicknames
I
work
get
so
it.
well because even if you don't
They're
know,
easily identifiable.
right? That's the great thing. Do you ever struggle coming up with the nicknames?
No, because I just say the first thing that comes to my mind. I do sometimes struggle with.
Are we meant to be doing this for an hour?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, we have Ian via Google Hangouts.
Yes, we have Ian as well.
I don't know how good we'll hear Ian, but I think it'll pick him up a little bit.
It might pick him up a little, yeah. So
it's hard when they start changing things. Like, so spoiler alert if you're not caught up to season 7, episode 1,
you should,
which you should be because you should have been listening to this podcast the whole time.
right?
So the blind Stark girl, like that was the most
She's not
notable
blind
thing. She's not blind anymore.
Right,
So
still
now,
call her that.
yeah, even though she was only blind for like a part of a season, like
Right.
that's her name.
Right.
And so like now I want to be like the crazy murdering Stark, but I can't like
No,
I
yeah,
don't want
it would
to
ruin
divert
it.
from
It would
what I
ruin it.
have. Yeah.
Is there a favorite nickname that you have?
Well, I think my favorite nickname is because it's everybody else's favorite nickname, and it makes me happy that other people are so happy, which is resting bitch face with the severe bob.
Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite.
Not my favorite.
What's your favorite?
Peter Dinklage.
I like Peter Dinklage too, because everybody's got a nickname, and then it's just Peter
No. So everybody has a nickname besides Peter Dinklage, who goes by his actual actor name, and Jon Snow, who goes by his character name.
Because
that's true.
everybody says his name over and over again. Like even in like sentences, they're just like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. You're this Jon Snow. Jon Snow, Jon Snow, Jon Snow. End of scene.
Ned Stark's bastard, Jon Snow.
Wear a name tag that says, "Hello, my name is Jon Snow."
Although now, what do we say we're gonna call him? Because now apparently he has parents.
Oh,
He has like so many parents now.
you came up with Todd immediately. Was like, no.
It was like
No,
it was like
because all of them-
John Hailstorm.
Hey, John Hailstorm. And Todd's just like, nope.
Well, he can't be Snow anymore. He's got all the people.
For those of you that don't listen to the podcast regularly and just watching us,
First of all, you should, because it's
Right.
hilarious.
Todd is our resident encyclopedia of Game of Thrones. 3 of us on the show have read the books, but somehow Todd has just like this reservoir of knowledge that's ridiculous. And so
It's kind of like you with everything else.
right, pretty much. So
Ironically, yet not Game of Thrones.
no, I've got a pretty good depth of knowledge of Game of Thrones, just not as good as Todd. But yeah, he gets worked up about stuff like that sometimes. So you got to do something kind of unique this season, right off the bat. You did a recap of the podcast.
Yes.
How was that for you? Because you kind of were making fun of us.
It was so there was like part of me that was like, you know, these people are your friends. Like, you know, you have to keep it at a nice level. But I feel like I was accurate but fair.
I thought the names were great. You named Ashley Jamie because that's all you ever hear her say.
It's not even her. I don't hear her as much as I hear everybody else going, Jamie.
That's fair. We've gotten to that point of it. And what was Todd's nickname?
The guy who knows everything?
The guy who knows everything. And Amanda was progressively drunk girl.
Yes, progressively drunk girl.
And I was the ending guy.
Yeah, the ending guy, the one who's always like, that's fair. Let's move on to.
She's got you pegged.
Yeah.
That's
well,
it.
to be fair,
That's fair.
I'm the showrunner on that show, so I usually on other shows I'm the one that goes off on tangents, but that's the show where I have to try to control things, which is not easy.
That's fair.
That's
Anyway.
fair. So moving on.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What are your thoughts on Game of Thrones as a whole? It's interesting because you have this great outsider's perspective that I love to hear from because it's always a little bit different.
So I don't think it's any secret, especially for my recaps, that I've watched all the Harry Potter movies a couple of times.
Yeah, me too. Which I love those references.
I read the books through once, and then the movies are always on like ABC Family or now Freeform or whatever it is. So I think having a mystical world full of British people is not a new thing for me in my life. To have something that dark I'm not usually I told Newsom before, I had to watch Scream at like 11 a.m. with my parents on a Sunday morning, and I still had to. So there's an intensity that I'm not used to. There's a darkness I'm not used to. I didn't like anything with the guy who skins people on the docks.
Anything with Ramsey Bolton, yeah. It is interesting though, because like this week you were like, the restricted section, and both Todd and I were both like, yep, immediately thought that as well. But it is weird because you see these people that were in Harry Potter, and then you're all of a sudden like, wait, Tonks is naked. What's going on?
Yes!
Which is weird. It's weird to think that because they did this children's fantasy, and now they're doing adult. I don't even want to call it fantasy. Just like.
Well, I mean, it's fantasy, but I mean,
it's more than that. Though.
It's because they're actors. I mean, they're going to be.
They are, but it's just kind of an odd.
My favorite was with Greyjoy because I remember watching his naked.
Say their real name. Say their real name.
Reek's uncle.
Thank you.
Yeah, Reek's. Not Greyjoy.
See how it helps.
God damn it.
Which person?
The one who Arya was impersonating.
Oh, Filch. Argus Filch.
Argus Filch. Yeah, he's like,
squid.
And he's sitting there, he's talking about everything like that. And he made a comment like, about the things that they've done, and I was like, I used to be a caretaker. All I owned was a cat, and now look at me.
That's good. Dead and being worn as a face.
Dead and being worn as a man. Like I said, we were determined to watch. We were determined. It's fine. We were determined to watch the Game of Thrones season premiere in Los Angeles, and our hotel had really shitty TV. Like I guess they were having a problem with their digital cable, and we were like, screw that. We did like at the Beverly Hills Best Buy and bought an HDMI cable to attach to my laptop so we could watch it on HBO Go.
Right. I've thought about taking my my Chromecast with me.
You should. If you can get like. Bear and I stayed at a hotel once. We couldn't get to the back of it,
right?
Because it was like right on the wall.
Oh,
but if you can, if you either have that with you, but I would say go with an HDMI cable on your laptop because it has to run off the internet, and sometimes they cap the internet.
Right.
But
that's true.
If it's the best for like HBO Go and Netflix.
I love it.
You can watch anything.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about
as long as you have signal. Like poor Amanda, who was usually a regular on the show, couldn't make it this week. She's on a road trip, and she was in Grand Teton camping and had no Wi-Fi for a bunch of days. So then Thursday night, she finally got to watch the episode, and she was messaging us while drinking wine.
And you can see the progression of the episode just by
her reactions
and her progression of
drunkenness.
drunkenness.
The best is she started at one point. She started texting me instead of sending Facebook messages and didn't realize it. And then she's on Facebook Messenger. She goes, "Wait, where did my comments about Littlefinger go?"
Like wrong program.
But those are on the Game of Thrones podcast Facebook page, so you can check those out. They're great. I know the big episode last season was Battle of the Bastards. And we kind of had similar reactions in a lot of ways to that. But yeah, your recap for that one was like, we could tell that it hurt you.
I re-listened to the last 3 just recaps.
Right.
Just to make sure I had, names right, and I remember.
I think it even started like
whatever. And it was
that last episode of Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I listened to it and I was immediately brought back to that.
It hurt my heart.
It was definitely a brutal episode.
Well, because Nick mentioned this on the podcast. I texted him after I finished the episode and was like, help me.
Right.
Please help me. I am so uncomfortable and I don't know what to do.
Right.
And Nick, who is a very compassionate and great friend, was like,
which
it's
I'm not
okay.
Normal, so.
No, not in real life. He just knows how to be delicate with his podcasters. It's like, no, I understand I had the same reaction. I mean, that whole dry drowning.
Oh, dude, I can't even think about it. Like this show is one of the only shows that I have actual, like, honest to God, like, reactions to. Like I watch a good amount of TV, and I'm just like, but watching that, I was just like, because I'm claustrophobic as well, and I was watching it like, oh my God, and then to this day, that was one of the things. And then the Red Wedding.
Oh, the Red Wedding's brutal.
Was the only time I'm down here by myself watching this show. in the room by
Everybody's
myself.
dying.
I stood up and said, "Shut the fuck up."
Right.
I was just like, and then I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I'm down by myself down here.
And then
Oh
there's
my
the,
God.
then there's the purple wedding where you just start cheering
Yeah.
and you're just like, yes.
The purple wedding. I know the red wedding only because
That's when Joffrey eats the pie and dies.
and
Then he turns purple.
Is Girl Lannister's oldest son.
Oh, little boy king, got it.
Little boy king.
Little boy king.
Right.
Not to be confused
He's
with
evil.
Jesus.
He was
Or the other little boy king.
So there's the littlest boy king or little boy king, and then there was the evil. There's the evil little boy king, the one who holds crossbows and goes run. And you're like, ew, what?
Wait a
No,
minute,
stop.
then who's the other ones?
So you got the evil little boy king, and then you have
Godfrey.
and then you have
fly, mommy.
then you have the sister that didn't even get a chance. She got on a
Oh.
boat. She was just gone. And then there was the little boy king who
Oh.
went the way of the littlest.
I believe I can fly.
Which was maybe.
It was a
We'll get
beautiful
to that,
shot.
yeah. It
I was
a
like,
great
yeah,
shot.
I
It
remember
was
watching
perfect.
going, oh man.
It was perfect, and like there was no hesitation to it. He just
Yes.
went up and just dropped.
It was
perfect.
Dude, yeah, if I
It was
lost Marguerite, I'd probably jump too and be like,
Right.
dude,
Right.
fluid.
she's
I almost
the
jumped
best.
realizing she wasn't going to be on next week's episode.
God, she's the best.
But
Watch her
Not
on
anymore.
Elementary.
Natalie Dormer's great.
Watch her on Elementary.
Wait, are we talking about Hunger Games?
Yeah, Hunger
Yeah,
Games.
Queen, yeah, she's dead.
I didn't say why.
I know.
What she does.
You know how I know? I sang an in memoriam
Oh my
song.
god, I love that. That was one of my favorite things you did last season.
So I
Was that.
recorded a little background. I got an acapella app for my phone and recorded my voice 3 times singing Amazing Grace in different like harmonies. And then over top,
Just for the record, Nils just commented, "This is why I don't want to watch Game of Thrones."
No, it's because he looks like an extra and he's always
To be honest, it's too real.
he's worried he's gonna see himself.
Mhm.
Dude, seriously, put a battle axe in that guy's hand right now.
Seriously,
He's the goddamn World of Warcraft
he
character.
looks like one of the guys that would like fend off the bad guys from Jon Snow and try
A
to murder him.
wildling, yeah. You see
Sure that.
I'm sorry, so please continue.
I don't know. I think that was the end of it.
I think the one way to watch Battle of the Bastards, if you ever watch anything again, is go on YouTube and put in Game of Jones and watch
that was
Yes!
great. That was
Seth
great.
Meyers and Leslie Jones. It makes it worthwhile. I do.
Who was it that like Keenan
I was
Thompson walking by?
angry.
Nope.
Yeah, well,
I was
he thought that
angry
with the bodies
that-
burning. He's like, I don't want to watch this anymore.
I was angry when that came out because I said, that was our thing first.
Right.
It was.
The great thing about that episode is, when I watch it on HBO now because I
I
don't
love that.
pay my cable for it, so I just pay HBO directly. But they do the after show where they explain it, what they were doing, and they were so historically accurate with how that battle would fight. Like base it off of actual real battles. Like the brutality was, they wanted to make it as real as possible.
They tried to historically replicate what life was like in Westeros.
Well, no, they literally based it
No,
off of
but-
real medieval battles.
No,
so
but, I
it
mean,
was-
but I guess that's the point is that like this is a television show.
Okay,
While
here we
while it's great that they are being historically accurate, I don't need to see historically accurate.
They were-
I'm in its own world.
Right, but
I
they knew-
read something. There were issues about this week. They were talking about the library and blah blah blah. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Is the Dragon Show not accurate
Right,
enough
no.
for you?
There's
But I
not
think
enough
the reason-
magic.
The reason I like that is because it brought a realism to the battle, and that's why it got
Oh,
mentioned so
totally.
much.
All
But
the
the
shields,
library.
and they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna keep going all along while stabbing you with spears.
Okay, let's talk about something that's pissing people off.
Clearly pissing you off.
No, it's not
because-
pissing me
okay.
off.
I
Which is
liked
interesting.
it. I liked it.
Is do you know what I'm talking
I
about?
think so.
Ed Sheeran.
Yes. I liked
Loved
it.
it.
I
loved
have
it.
no issue with it. I
I
didn't love it,
was
hate
in
it.
love with the shape of him more than him.
Shut up.
This is why you're not allowed on the
That's why you're not allowed on the show.
When he wants to find a lover, the forest is where you go. His
But-
friends sitting around the fire,
I don't
drinking
understand.
weed, and they talk slow.
Right, but I think like people think, oh, it was just a stupid cameo. There was no need.
Who cares?
But you know what? The scene actually made sense. It made
Yeah.
sense because it
It's
was
called It's Game of Thrones. It's HBO money, and it's
Well,
Ed
no,
Sheeran.
but
So
at
it's
the
like,
same
hey,
time-
let's just make money.
There were
And the song was actually like yeah.
And it was
So-
historically accurate. I mean, that's how they would have sang.
That's exactly how they would have
There
sat
were
around.
two problems with the Ed Sheeran cameo. One was the no. One was the hair, that it was way too close
It
to
looks
what
like
we see.
A ginger cabbage patch.
No, it's what. Oh, I mean, it's how he wears his hair. I just scoop it up a little bit, whatever the word is. I don't know.
You put like one of those leather helmets on him.
Something, to make it less like this is Ed Sheeran walked in here.
Right.
And then the second is the fact that the director decided on this like face shot as soon as the music was done.
Okay.
Or, as the music was finishing. So it became the director saying like, "This is Ed Sheeran."
But
Ed Sheeran, ladies and gentlemen.
Basically,
part of
after the singing, his role was almost completely done, and that's fine. And the scene made sense because it was a scene where we saw that Arya, who Blind Star Girl for Elizabeth, who had just murdered an entire family of people, still has a heart because she didn't kill Lannister soldiers.
It's called revenge.
Right. No, but that was kind of the point for that scene.
She got so much heart.
So like all the people on Twitter like raging against this scene with Ed Sheeran, it drives
They just want to bitch about shit.
Yeah.
These are the same people who are bitching about the Doctor being.
I knew that was going to be.
I didn't like it.
Why didn't you like it?
Yeah, Bear says he doesn't like it.
Because, like Elizabeth said, the director kind of focused on it, like, and look, it was totally Ed Sheeran the whole time. Like,
It pulls you out of it.
It did pull me out of it. A little
Yeah, I
bit.
can see that.
Like if he would have blended into it a little bit more,
Okay.
instead of them focusing on him, like, hey, this is totally Ed Sheeran, and they go like, still Ed Sheeran, guys. Goes away, comes back. You know we got Ed Sheeran for this, right?
Yeah. Did you find
They're
it to be
contractually obligated to give him so
Right.
much screen time.
like? Did you find it to be a total atrocity, like some of these people on the internet?
No, it's not the end of the world. I was just like, you could have been more natural about this.
If he wasn't like a relatively like cool ass dude, like you see him on Do Press and everything like that, you're like, he's a cool dude.
Yeah, it's
And
not
you
like
gotta
put
think to
Justin
yourself,
Bieber on there.
right?
Yeah.
Put
Oh, I mean,
Justin Bieber on it. I'll
He's the
fuck
nicest
myself watch.
looking Uber ever, but
Well,
Yeah,
and it's
so-
not. And to be fair to Ed Sheeran, it's not like he did anything.
No.
They
No.
said, "Do you want a bunch of money?" He said, "Yes."
I think
They
he
maybe
would
even
know.
just said, "Do you just want to be a game
I'm
of
getting
I
Thrones?"
don't
Well,
know.
sure.
The show.
Sure. So it's just
It's
he'll
like-
sit there, and then the director and the editor. Do
One of the
it.
creators is married to Amanda Peet, and she says,
Yeah, David Benioff is married to Amanda.
and she's like, I still haven't gotten on that show.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
she's
they,
like,
they
I would love to be on
notoriously
that.
don't cast any Americans besides Peter Dinklage.
Exactly. And
It's the
and
truth.
he only half counts.
He's
Don't talk about my Peter.
he
ta-da!
literally is the only American cast on that show.
He's on my list, on my like celebrity 5 list. Peter Dinklage all day. That man is a brilliant actor.
He is. He's fantastic.
Brilliant.
That speech you posted on the Facebook page,
It's great.
Fox, was great. I
Oh.
love that.
When he did the commencement speech.
Right.
But honestly, the highlight for me of season 6
Mhm.
was his speech to the dragon about him when he was talking to the
Dear dragons,
No, when he
thank you for joining us today.
We are gathered here to bring these dragons.
You ruined everything, bud. God.
I I always go back to Game of Jones and you sit there. She goes, do you know what Daenerys is thinking? I left this little motherfucker alone 2 days, and he screwed up everything I fixed.
Okay.
I still love it. But okay, go ahead.
No, because
I
we're
have a
kind of going into a big theory. Well,
Is he a Targaryen?
is he a Targaryen?
Yes.
Did you see all the symbolism in that last scene?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Ed Sheeran's a Targaryen?
Yes, Ed Sheeran's a Targaryen.
What's a Targaryen?
It's Daenerys' family, the Dragon Rider.
Oh, you said the dragon lady.
Okay, but is
Okay, wait,
Dragon
we were
Lady's
playing
family.
along. We were being silly, but no.
the theory is that Peter Dinklage's mother was she slept with the Mad King, who was Daenerys' who Dragon Lady's dad.
Yeah.
So Peter Dinklage is half brother to Lady.
So
Dragon
Dragon Lady and Peter Dinklage can't hook up.
Well, they
still
can.
could because that family.
What
is notorious for
about
that.
Dragon Lady and Reed's sister? Because that I would be interested in as well.
I think everyone would be interested in that.
I would be very interested in that. I would like
So
that
the
to
theory
happen.
is that he's part of her family, and
That's why the dragon
so he
did eat
could-
him.
Yeah, that's why the dragon did eat him. And
Oh,
he'll
because their
eventually
family
ride the
like
dragon.
all knows dragons. It's
Yeah.
not just her.
Yeah, they're a dragon family.
Yeah.
Dragon family.
What's
Well,
that?
it's,
What
it's,
it
it's
is.
a respect. It's
It's
a
the-
respect for the family.
Yeah, it's their birthright. or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To be the ones who could ride the
Yeah,
dragon.
the dragon.
There's 3
was
of them.
gross.
So the
I
whole
think they give
aspect.
off a genetic smell.
Now here's my question. This is my
Pheromones.
question. Was this the plan all along, or is George R. R. Martin just going, yeah, what the fan said, that's really
He
good.
told apparently He told Benioff
Which
and
is
Weiss,
fine.
We know writers do that. So.
Which is fine,
Right.
and I'm fine with it because I go back to the idea. There's this great book. There's a great book to read. It's called Why Buffy Matters, and it's about Buffy the Vampire Slayer and how the person compares Joss Whedon to Charles Dickens, and how we watch when we read Great Expectations in school. If you read it in school, we read it as a novel, but it's not a novel. It was a weekly periodical that was put in a London magazine.
Right.
And people used to write Charles Dickens and be like, I think Pip should do this, or Mrs. Havisham should come back. And
It's like bringing Sherlock back after
he
killing
was
him off.
right. He
Yeah,
was
same idea.
essentially the first hour-long drama writer. And if that's the case, if that's what the fans want, I could do it. It's a great idea.
Right. I know. George R. R. Martin told Benioff and Weiss the end of the series. What the end of the series is. He told them important facts. Like he didn't tell them everything that's going to be in the books, but he told them important facts about people. So if Tyrion is Targaryen, I'm guessing it's something that Martin decided a while ago.
Right.
But yeah, the symbolism, like the alignment of things, the way things worked in that last scene, they're almost screaming it at this point.
I love the idea that nobody talked.
That was beautiful.
And it was very well done. There's not a whole bunch of nonsense and everything like that. Just a whole bunch of, she's finally like back home and everything like that. But it was, it's super cool. But the whole idea that there's 3 dragons means that there are 3 Targaryens.
There are 3
So there's
dragon
only
riders.
as many dragons as there are Targaryens?
But there was 3 eggs.
There were
That's
3
what I
eggs.
thought
But
too.
the idea is
But
at any time,
At any given time,
there are 3 riders.
There are 3 riders.
3 people who can ride a dragon.
Also, my other question is, if these are because they talked before that the dragons were extinct or whatever. So if these are the only 3 dragons, how are we going to get more dragons?
Dragon sex.
But they'd have their brothers and sisters. They'll get
They're
you'll get
Targaryens
weird.
that do that.
You'll get weird dragons.
You've got boy Lannister and girl Lannister doing it all the time.
And their
would get
kids are not
animal-
nearly as fucked up as they should.
And
Well, Joffrey was.
Well, and they're also not alive anymore. So let's just say that.
Yeah, they're all.
So
Plus,
they
there's-
didn't end.
There's a theory right now that there's a 4th dragon as well. That it's in the wall.
Do you guys want coffee? Barry, let's be offering.
Who's offering?
Your mom's offering coffee.
Oh,
Take
I'm
coffee.
good. You want a coffee?
I'll take coffee.
Yeah, I'll have a coffee. Apparently, we'll have a coffee, Mom.
Man,
Man,
Malum!
coffee. We're ready for it.
Okay, Elizabeth, as an outsider, I want to ask.
You keep saying I'm an outsider, but I've seen every episode.
I know,
Yeah,
but
she's not an outsider.
to me,
I-
I
As a
apologize.
member of the Outsiders.
Right, you are
Is she a greaser?
one of the outsiders.
I'm Pony Boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, you actually know his real name.
Like,
No, not nicknames.
As someone
You
who
know
is
James.
not a typical
third-
fangirl, is that better?
You went
Yeah,
off.
no,
You went off away from the third
Nil
round.
said send coffee to
That's
Norway.
that's
right,
almost
right,
Dragon
I thought
Lady
that was
Peter
funny.
Dinklage.
that's pretty much canon at this point.
Right.
right. Because we found out from the white-eyed Stark boys
Yes.
weird old castle thing, which again, like that point too, that you can go back in time, but you can't change anything because time has already happened the way that it's supposed to. So if you go back, it's because you were already there. You know what I mean?
Let's not go back.
Wait, what?
on this.
Okay, no, real quick. So like, why did
I think it's the
remember-
ghost of Christmas past.
Well,
Like
people
that
people
tower.
found out if he,
Right. So
if he
he altered history.
Yes
Well,
and no,
there's
though.
the theories that he made the Mad King mad. He built the wall.
he's Bram the Builder.
Right.
I don't have a problem with that. I think, but he didn't accomplish that until he actually accomplished
Right,
it.
but he
Right.
but the thing is
Whatever
that
happens always happens.
It's but
yeah,
there's set
so he
points in
didn't
time.
alter history in this moment. He had already altered history, and in this moment, he has to go to alter it.
It's
Go
like
back.
if time travel is ever going to be possible, it already happened.
This
Yeah,
is his flashpoint.
Well, no,
Yes.
it's kind of like Doctor Who, where it's like there are
No, it's
things
like
you can
Flash.
choose, but there are set points in time that you can't change.
Fixed points in history.
Fixed points in history. That's what it was. But okay,
Sorry. As an
almost
outsider.
every
I like that aspect
Right.
of the show.
almost every week on the podcast, everybody talks about who they think is going to end up on the throne at the end of the series. I want to know who you think is going to end up on the throne.
I liked your last episode where you talked about Baelish for a very short time.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what
because
I
our
was
listener was sending us messages. That was very cool.
I was gonna say that. I mean, that made a lot of sense to me when they were saying that the prophet guy would be on the throne of swords or
The big
whatever.
chair.
But the big chair, the big black chair.
Big pointy thing.
I mean, I can't imagine girl Lannister surviving.
No, I agree with that for
No,
sure.
she needs to die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't see how that's happening. And I can't see Boy Lannister. So he wouldn't be the king. He might survive, but he won't be the king.
No, he doesn't.
Certainly couldn't be the hand of the king. Well, he's got one good.
Yeah, he's still got one good one.
And then
I've still got 2 good hands.
it can't be Reek's uncle.
No,
And-
you mean new John Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
Leather
Oh
outfit?
my gosh. When he came in, I'm like, oh, that's really fun. You're part of Cheap Trick. Oh.
And he comes up to Daenerys saying, "I want you to want me."
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I mean, so I think the Lannisters are dead.
the Lannisters are not going to make it.
I would like it. I would. Okay, I don't think it's
Tyrion
possible.
survived.
I was gonna say I
Yeah,
would
but
like
he's
it
not
to be Peter
Lannister.
Dinklage. I would like it to be Peter Dinklage.
That's because you want to see him on
I
the
think
boat.
yes.
Oh God, Bob.
No, I've
What?
always
That
said
is literally the question.
I've
You
always
wanna
said
see him on the
a
throne.
great ending to that would be
See his little
would be-
body
would be King,
on the
King
giant
Tyrion.
This is why you're not allowed out in public. I'm sorry.
That's
I
why
like
I've
that.
always said a good ending to that would be King Tyrion.
I like it.
Yeah.
I still think it's going to be John.
I think. See, I hope that it's not. What
No,
if-
He needs to get rid of his
I think
own.
he'll be king of the North.
Yeah.
Daenerys will be on the Iron Throne,
Well, yeah, to be
and
fair,
Tyrion will be.
And
Will,
that's
Hi.
my theory.
hand.
Welcome,
Or-
welcome
or-
to the podcast with Elizabeth on it. Start saying names that I know.
oh, okay.
Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage will be the hand to Dragon Lady,
Cool.
And
And the
Jon
Dragon
Snow
Lady will own the whole thing.
will own the whole
Okay.
thing.
There was
And
only
then
one
Jon
damn
Snow.
name you didn't know out of that.
Yeah,
He used all the
I
names.
said Baelish and she said brothel guy, so she.
I
knew
did
what
say
was right.
Yeah, because
Tyrion,
that was on
but
my
I
quiz
should have said
last time.
Peter.
What?
I did say Tyrion when I should have said Peter.
Yeah.
Said Peter.
So, and then Jon Snow will be in charge of the cold trailer park up top.
See, that makes sense, except I agree with the listener you
Mhm.
had on the last podcast when it's like the brothel guy is in everything, like
He is.
everything, and he just keeps popping up, and he doesn't take no for an answer because he's straight up
I don't know.
stalking Red-haired Stark girl.
I hope
Oh,
Redhead.
God, he's
yeah,
coming down
I hope it's
hard.
not such a fucking cuss.
Well, she's done with him. You can tell she's like done. She's like beyond like, well, stop it.
She turns him into Varys.
Snap! Can we talk about how is Varys get around so quickly?
Yes,
Who's Varys?
Remember the
bald guy,
Bald
bald no
The unit.
penis.
The unit, yeah.
Bald unit guy.
She's
We have
bald
to
everywhere.
remember they play funny with time on this show,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's
Because he went from
reason.
Dorne
back
all the way back up
and
in
then
like
onto the ship.
in like
Yeah.
a blink of an eye. It's like
you
did you
can do that.
teleport?
You can do that, but you got to take the express to get to
Also,
the.
He may have taken a ship to the ships because to get from Marine to Dragonstone, you have to go around the Cape of Dorne, there up the narrow sea.
I literally saw the moment where
Make a
Elizabeth
laugh.
didn't give a shit.
So if you have to go from Mexico to
It was
Florida,
good. She was like,
You take
you have
Pico.
to go by Africa.
You take Pico to
Right.
Colorado.
No,
for
because-
Thomas.
It's a weird,
That's how you
like the
get to
positioning of the
Llama's
two
Pool.
continents. is
Right.
weird. And Dorne is like a big,
Literally
like narrow
until
thing sticks
Right.
out. So that's kind
halfway
of
through
why.
last season, I thought when
But it's like
was
he-
the name of the
So he
country.
could have met them
I get
mid
it.
sea as
I
well.
don't know. It just feels like he traveled to opposite sides of
He's
the
a
map
magic- he's a
real
magic
fucking
person.
quick
I
when other people
I
have been spending
I
6
know
seasons
the
trying to
first
get to
thing
one
they
place.
I was like, I
Well,
don't know.
Arya made it back pretty quick after defeating Resting Bitch Face.
Yeah, but that was one way.
Which
I-
is resting bitch face.
why is
actually
Bear not
did.
sitting
That's
here
the
with
other
us? Why don't
thing.
you grab a chair and sit
And a
down?
Coke. You should bring me a Coke.
Okay, so real quick before we get too far off of it,
That's Bear, by
the
the way.
one clue that George R. R. Martin has given us about the end of the series is that it will be a bittersweet ending.
Did it?
And that's why I think it'll be Jon.
Uh,
I think Daenerys is going to
No.
die fighting off the White Walkers,
Who is?
the Dragon Lady. And
She's gonna die?
I think she's going to die. That's why it's going to be a bittersweet
No,
because
This
I don't think
somebody-
she can die. She's the one who has
he's Azor Ahai. That's my theory.
What the heck did
The,
you just
like
say?
the promised one.
God bless you.
But so it's bittersweet because it's
The
somebody
Bryan
that you
Cranston
want on the
Power
throne, but it's not Daenerys because she's died. I think Tyrion's going to get exactly what he asked for and get a little vineyard to live his life.
I
why's it
think
gotta be a little vineyard?
Because that's what he
Ah,
wants.
you
That's what he
bastard.
wants.
You're a
He
bastard.
can't just have a vineyard.
I think
I think he gets
everybody
Castle Rock.
I think everybody
I
gets
don't think he
gendry and
wants
that's the end of the
Castle
show.
Everybody just starts rowing a boat out into the ocean.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I do not know what I'm saying. So I didn't intend it. I moved and I couldn't find any of the things that I plug into the TV to make TV, and so I had to watch Game of Thrones on my phone, and I didn't realize that
Game of Phones.
Game of Phones. I didn't realize that the closed caption was on, and I also wasn't sure how to turn it off. And the so the captions are on, so now I know a whole bunch of new words. Hi, Bella. The dog just came in.
The dire wolf.
The dire wolf. So now I know a whole bunch of new words. One of them is gendry. I don't know what that word means.
Gendry is Robert's bastard. So
Say Robert again. Tell me who that is.
drunk kid. From the very beginning of the series.
Oh, the one who looked like Hagrid.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's his bastard son. He ended up rowing a boat to escape somewhere, and hasn't been seen in like 4 seasons.
It hasn't been seen?
In like 4 seasons.
So wait, he rode away?
Yeah,
Oh,
well, he
hi,
was
buddy.
escaping. He was
Come back.
escaping his imprisonment
From what?
from the Red Priest.
Who's the Red Priest?
Naked redhead.
With the necklace?
Yeah, with the necklace. Old lady, naked redhead. Yeah.
Yeah, she takes off the necklace, she becomes
Because she
Gollum.
was obsessed with royal blood and sacrifice, and so they were to use his blood because he's the bastard king.
I
So,
still
but is
want.
that the same king that is now the father of Jon Snow, the Dragon Lady,
No,
and
it's
Peter
a different
Dinklage?
king. That's
I
the
hate
king he
this.
defeated to become king in a war.
He was pre-king.
Jon Snow's.
Yeah, here.
I'll draw you a thing.
Thanks.
Yeah, it probably still will confuse you. But it's okay.
No.
I tried
Jon
really
Snow's
hard.
father.
Real father or Papa Stark?
And the mother
father.
was Ned's sister.
Yes.
Right, she was the one who was in the tower.
So yeah, unfortunately, Ned's poor wife thought that Ned was just an asshole
Who cheated on her?
who cheated on her, and in reality,
And
He was,
kept
he
it.
was super noble and didn't
yeah,
tell
he did-
anybody.
and he actually just took
Because
care of his sister's kid.
They would have
because-
killed the kid.
Yeah, because he was a Targaryen.
Because they would have killed the kid. As they did with some of the Targaryen kids.
Yes,
Jerks.
because
Well,
at that
are
point
all
the rule
the-
was the Lannister rule.
Are all the
Well-
Targaryens big whiny jerks like Jon Snow?
Well,
He's had a hard life.
Oh my gosh.
Husband.
You
Come on.
die once,
He gets-
and all of a
He
sudden,
gets shit on by
Look,
his
Dragon
sibling.
Lady's brother was kind of a whiny
He's-
bitch.
he was terrible. I
And
was
she,
glad.
and she has had, I mean, she's very powerful, but she's had a few whiny
Look,
moments.
I don't think Jon
The
Snow is
Dragon
whiny.
Lady?
Yes.
I think he's Dante from Clerks.
Yeah.
He's just, I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
How was he supposed to be alive today?
Yeah. And he just keeps falling up, and he's like, what the fuck? I don't want any of this.
Who's his Randall?
Torment.
No, Red-haired
Nils-
Shark Girl.
Nils just said, I hate to be the one writer who has to make the family tree for that show.
Right?
It's a
It's-
hole.
It just
A
goes
lot
up.
of loops. There's
It's
a lot
just-
of loops in it.
No, they made that. They made that thing, the crisscrossy. That's how the Vanosphere knew that. The Vanosphere knew that Jon Snow wasn't Ned Stark's kid or whatever, right? They had that thing, like the star thing with the number, with the whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
I actually don't at this point.
They had so HBO released
Oh,
a
the
wheel,
family tree that they
and then
accidentally
they just
showed.
made like
The sex wheel.
is that what it is?
Well,
The
it's
six
who
wheel.
Bo knew on Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think they used that quite that term, but that was like they did. They accidentally released a little bit of extra information on that.
Accidentally.
I want to go back for a second, if you will allow it. Because
No.
we kind of half talked about brothel guy and being like, yeah, you know, he like, yeah, Arya's done with it or not. Who?
Sansa.
Sansa, that's her name.
Redhead.
Red-haired Star Girl. I need to use my own names, otherwise I
No,
start
yeah,
getting in
go ahead.
the loop.
Everyone knows what you're talking about.
Red-haired Star Girl is like done with him, and we're all kind of like, yeah, she's done with him. Can we just readdress real quick, real quick, the fact that the reason that she got like raped and beaten by the guy who skins people is all the brothel guy's
He
fault.
basically sold her to him. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, really, the fact that he's still standing is a patience I would never, ever, ever be able to afford someone else.
I feel like she knows this though.
Oh, she knows it.
Knows
Yeah.
what?
That he was responsible. No, because they talked about it.
Yeah, they talked
Yeah,
about
no,
it.
she knows. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The fact that she hasn't just cut him down, or the fact that like he still gets to talk to her in general. I mean, it's insane to me.
I think we should actually bring that piece of news up there because we are talking about Game of Thrones and people die that we don't expect to die. And
Was it the dad from
and the-
Beethoven that I saw?
the dad from Home Alone
I knew
died
the
today.
dad from
John
Beethoven, different guy.
Hurd. John Hurd. Yeah, so he was 72.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude was up there.
But
He
not-
lived a life.
Yeah, 72 is still
Yeah,
pretty young.
relatively young.
I mean, really, once they're in their 80s, that's when we're like, that's kind of
Found dead in a hotel by a maid.
Oh, that sucks.
Jeez.
Rest in peace.
Thank you, Nils.
You know, it's when stuff like this happens, then you start to feel old when all your childhood stars keep dropping off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happens in threes. So Lincoln Park guy, this guy, and
Both George Romero and
Oh,
I just lost his name again. I always read his name. I love him. Great actor. North by Northwest. Rounders.
I know who you mean.
No,
Matt Damon?
not Matt Damon.
Grounders.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died like the same day.
he's in the Majestic.
Jim
Landau.
Jim
Landau.
Oh,
Right,
Landau. Yes.
I was ready to rumble. Oh, okay.
I almost said Ready to Rumble.
I love
Nobody's
that
seen
movie.
Sal Bandini, want to wrestle?
Sal Bandini, want to wrestle?
How would I have not seen that movie?
You've never seen
What?
that movie?
No, you said that nobody's seen that movie. I said, how
No,
would I have not
usually
seen that movie?
anytime I bring the movie up, people are like, what are you talking
We
I
should have
have
done
no
a
idea
screening of that.
about? It was a Will Arnett. Not Will Arnett, David Arquette. God, my brain's not working this morning.
That's although he did a great
Batman.
All right, let's get back to Game of Thrones. Because
So people be fucking, right?
that's what we've been talking. People be fucking. Well, we didn't have any.
Actually, we don't
actual-
see much of that.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that. I think that
There's
they
no
did a lot of
representation.
that to
There's
hook
what?
people in the beginning,
Yeah.
but they
Probably.
don't have to anymore. So it's not really pertinent.
I mean, Dragon Lady got rid of her side piece.
Well, yeah.
For now.
What I like about what Amelia Clark did though is she made it very clear that she wasn't going to do just regular, like any kind of just random nudity. In the
No,
show
she's gonna do
anymore.
only hardcore.
No, but like
No,
was
she's
like,
not gonna do like frivolous nudity.
Right.
Like she
I
did.
agree. And then
But
and
she
then
got naked with the
with
when they burned down the temple because as like
It made sense.
super
It was-
empowering.
oh yeah, she was the most badass motherfucker. She's like,
Right.
guess what, bitches? Ah, we're all gonna burn. It's like not me. Like
Right.
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, and
I really
the
like
fact
that
that
too.
she was like, yeah, I'll do that.
And why didn't
That's
we talk
straight
about
up.
the fact that in the land of missing widows there are now no men? How do the horse people keep going?
Well, there are men. They're
I
just,
don't know.
there
They
weren't
just
any
weren't
more
leaders.
tribal leaders, and that's why they're all following.
No, they were
her now.
still
Yeah. So that's why all
that
the horse
actually
people.
makes a lot more sense.
It was just that council
I
of
was
like
so
10 guys.
confused why they would put all the men in one room. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Now
so
she's
back
got
to
a
the leaders.
huge harem. She's like,
Yeah.
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 Well, actually, I mean, after they had talked about what the horses were going to do, I was a little afraid why they were all in that room, and that's why I thought they were all men, because they were like, there's a lot of, especially for Dragon Lady, a lot of men want to do some really terrible things to her.
A lot of people in that universe want to do terrible things to everybody.
Yeah,
It's
There's just
like make poor Sam clean out toilets and then serve soup that looks like the stuff from the toilet.
okay, but you have to admit that was a great
That was
editing thing.
great
It was
montage.
beautiful, and
it
like,
made it made it look all blend together even more so.
yes.
Right.
Yes.
So it gave you the sense of wow, everything blends together with him. Like there's no difference.
The
If everything's the same consistency, whether he's going in or coming out, you're like,
it doesn't
what is he
change.
doing right now? He's like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
I
No, that was a good
I
point.
rewound it. Rewound, it's not a thing anymore. I went back, watched
I
it
moved
again.
the laser disc.
I moved it. And then I watched it a second time. Was like, I like it. And then I watch it once straight through to just like watch it, and then I rewatch it so that I can take my notes for the recap. And the second time I did, I was like, I'm just gonna turn away at this moment, and you just listen to the slap,
The rhythm of
That's
it,
what I was
yeah.
going to say. When he was retching, I was having a hard time. Yeah, I can't. Don't even do that. Don't even do that.
I wanted to replay
No.
it with money.
Dude,
Yeah, Pink Floyd.
It did have that quality to it. Yeah. And then that little you caught that it was the guy with Stone Man disease and that.
Jordan.
So I wasn't sure. I knew the voice.
Well,
and
Guy with
that's
Stone's Man disease.
I'm sorry, Guy with Stone's
Guy with disease, because he's not. He knows.
I know.
He's being polite.
I have to edit every episode.
No, but so I'm not sure if how much we talked about it at all, but the music stuff It's something that I do. I know Vox does it. And I know that we're all appreciative of music. And so
Not
that
Patrick,
is
he hates all of it.
Patrick's like, music, what? Never.
I don't have a tune in my heart.
But that is one of the things that's been saving me through Game of Thrones is the voices and the dialects and like how high and low everything is, because a lot of it blend together. They're all wearing big costumes. They all have kind of similar facial hair and what have you. And so Stone Man's disease, I was like, I feel like that's the guy with Stone Man's disease. I think it sounds like the guy. We didn't see a face, and I'm like, obviously it doesn't matter.
Why do they have a jail?
It's medical. It's like a plague war.
Okay, because
So
we didn't
they're
get
locked
that.
in there
We're
because
watching
they're
it, we're like,
quarantined.
do they got a dungeon or
No, yeah, I felt the same way at first. I'm like, why is he? And I'm like, no, he's quarantined.
Yeah, but
because he
why
can't.
was
his
I doing-
arm.
Why was I doing this family tree thing?
So
I
you
don't know,
figure
you
out
said-
the
you said,
king
"I'll
before
show
the
you."
king.
Yeah, the king before the king. Before
Oh,
Robert.
making.
See, even you've
Very
gotten
good.
confused by it.
Well, for a second I got through it. I'm like, okay, I'm done. And I was like, well, what was it for?
By the way, your mom makes amazing coffee.
We have really good coffee.
There's another one right there, whoever wants it.
Yeah,
Except Vox.
Oh, damn it.
So here it is. You got the Mad King. Boy Lannister killed him, which was shitty because he was supposed to be guarding.
And that's why they call him King.
That's why they call him King Slayer.
King Slayer, yeah.
Then they
So-
call him Boonslayer for his sister.
That's right.
I will.
So they got this. So he's got Jon Snow's dad, Dragon Lady's stupid brother. Okay. Jon Snow's mom and who's Ned's sister.
Wait, who's stupid brother?
Stupid brother was the guy in the.
Yeah. Dragon
Yeah.
Lady's brother.
I
Got
can't
it.
remember. And so, what was the oldest Rhaegar, who apparently wasn't a terrible person.
No, he was supposed to be a really cool guy.
Who is that?
It's
Jon Snow's dad.
Jon Snow's dad.
Real dad. He's not on the
We
show.
saw
He's not on the show. He was already dead.
He was already
Okay.
dead.
So Ned's sister was Rhaegar, and that's
They ran away together.
They ran away together, which was a big to do. And then from that came Jon Snow. Then the king, and I was after the king, Robert Baratheon. Girl Lannister killed him. Basically, he poisoned his wine.
That was the guy who looks like
Hagrid.
Okay.
Now all these kids aren't his
Because she was
kids.
married to him.
Right.
Right,
He's the
right.
queen.
You have crazy King Lannister, little girl Lannister, little boy kids.
Which are not actually his.
Which are not actually his kids, but technically they're Baratheon. Technically,
Yeah.
the only real Baratheon kid is Gendry.
On his rowboat.
And again, who is Gendry?
And what does he do?
And what does he
Okay,
do?
so he was hanging out with the blind Stark girl for a while until the red priest, the necklace red priest lady.
You keep saying
Kid-
Grace, she's a woman.
Priestess, sorry. So he took him to Stannis, which was the shitty father that burned his daughter. Right?
Yeah.
And she was going to sacrifice him because he's got royal blood to help Stannis win.
Sacrifice the Gendry.
Sacrifice the Gendry, and he got out and he left and rode away. And
We've never seen him.
we haven't seen him
So
since.
he
When
is
was this?
actually,
Like 3 or 4 seasons.
yeah.
Hmm.
So he is actually
The rightful heir.
the rightful king of Westeros.
Well, then why are we even talking about this? He will just show up.
He's the
and
reason.
he will get
He's the
it.
reason. He's the reason that Stark was killed.
So then, if he's the royal heir and he's just missing, then he's going to come
But nobody
back.
knows he exists.
Yeah.
Problem.
It doesn't matter. He'll come back and be like, "Here's my name."
I
doesn't
don't,
have
I don't
to
think
be
he's barely.
bastard.
Yeah, I don't think he
he's a
even
So
bastard.
was John Hailstone, and he took him to be with dragons. You're telling me?
Todd's rolling his eyes right now. I love it.
Oh, Todd loves my names for things. He actually doesn't. I feel
But
bad for
I'm
Todd
saying-
because it's like somebody who knows mathematics and somebody else like using their fingers
And
to
what's it
count.
for?
It's
Alex?
really hard.
Who
They
cares?
were
That's
going,
the
but yeah,
three-sided
he
thing.
got out of there because
Triangle.
they were gonna kill him, and I'm not sure he knew why. But I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I don't even think he knows.
That would be a trip and a half. And at the end of the thing, we have King Gendry and Queen Arya.
That'd be interesting. Or like everyone
yeah.
dies and then he just rolls up to King's Landing and just like, what the hell?
But
And just flops
Oh,
down. on
oh,
the
I
field.
know what's
That
gonna
would be like
happen.
straight Hamlet.
I got a
What's gonna happen?
voucher for one free King's shit.
It'll be King Gendry, and then all of us let just pull off the mask, and it's Arya the whole time.
But yeah, but I I love what they're doing. I love what they're doing with
that's an
Ryan
idea.
Healthcare. I love what they're doing with her. She's my favorite character.
She's great. I love her.
She's phenomenal. And
My
she's
favorite
coming
is-
into.
My favorite on the show is Tyrion. My favorite in the books is Jon.
How long do you think? How long do you think Sansa makes it? Do you think she gets?
I think
She's had a hard life, but at the same time, I kind of feel like she's had her come up and she.
We talked. I think all the Starks are done, except for maybe Arya. But
Don't shut your mouth.
No.
just because
How
she's
dare
going-
you.
She might go down out into
Here's the
the
thing.
I love Arya.
I think
I
her
think
thing is
she's
she's
more
gonna get
likely
all
to
the
die.
revenge she wants, but then she's gonna go down and a hailstorm of bullets, not a Jon Snow hailstorm,
Okay.
but like she's gonna go down fighting,
Right.
because she's just so focused on revenge, she's not looking at the bigger picture. Like, does she even realize the White Walkers are like, hey, we're here to fuck you up? She's like,
She does.
nah, I gotta kill this
Yeah.
one
That's
person.
not her.
I
That's
think-
not her bag, man.
I think she and the White Walkers stay on their own paths, and I think that so like she is affected by other people dealing with them, but she
Right.
doesn't have to deal with them. And then what I think happens is that after she gets her revenge, she's literally like beheaded Lady girl Lannister, and then from behind you see the knife and it sticks through her chest, and you turn it around and it's Filch's daughter, who was like, you told me to tell people what it was.
Filch's daughter. That was his wife.
Yeah, it's his wife.
That was his wife?
Yeah.
She was 12.
Yeah.
He liked me.
She didn't. No, she. If anything, she
What
would have
was it?
thanked her
Daughter
again.
wife.
No,
Okay,
no.
what?
Was it daughter wife?
I think
Or was it just wife?
I think it was just.
I think it's wife.
Okay.
It might have been
Daughter
niece. It
wife?
might have been niece wife, but I'm not positive.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Oh yeah, it's a whole bunch of
Some
girls.
people like to have children and then marry their children to have
Yeah,
more
just
children.
like
Right.
Craster
Yeah,
was like
right.
that. Craster married his daughters.
Yeah.
So Sansa though, we talked about this on the last episode a little bit. What's going to happen?
I like how
to her.
as Elizabeth realizes how much
I
incest in
think
the
it's
show,
still
she's like,
possible.
oh, what am I watching?
Sansa goes back to her
It's like
one
80%
living
incest.
husband, Tyrion, and they end up happily ever after together.
Oh, I don't know.
Because he's the
I-
only man
I
that
think
treated her with any respect.
he treated her with respect, but I don't think
Do you know?
he may respect her, but I don't think he is drawn to her.
I think he's drawn. I think he
No
was
way.
drawn. No, I think
No
he was
way.
drawn to her, but he respected
way.
her enough not to do anything without her permission.
No, I think they were. I don't think he was drawn to her at all. I think they were both in a position
And I think
that they
maybe.
were in a terrible
Have you
position.
guys? Either of you guys read the books?
I think this is
And
more
I
of
think
a.
maybe I'm a little bit biased because of the books, and
Sure.
you get a little bit more of
You
his own
sound
inner
like he
thoughts.
was gesticulations.
I think this is more
It's
of
like
a.
it's the white shocker.
I think this is more of a. We're in the same foxhole together. I think there's
Yeah.
an element of.
There's a
you
little
know,
bit more to it.
friendship.
There's a
Yeah,
little bit
yeah.
more
They
to it.
both hated the game. They both hated.
Friendship.
They
I
both
think it's more of
hated.
a friendship.
They both hated what Joffrey was doing.
Oh, sure. But
Yeah.
I would say that there's a little bit more in the books that makes you think Tyrion.
That's fine.
Has feelings
But
for
I,
her.
well, whatever they set up
Sounds
in the
good.
TV show.
Sansa, right here, Sansa.
Oh,
But what
yeah.
they-
Well, because he was so nice to her.
Right.
She was a jerk to him.
But now she would realize, oh, he's the only guy.
Did you
that's ever
notice
been
that
good.
her hair is just like Cersei's hair? from,
Yes,
like,
I saw that.
Yes,
all
that
over the
came up
internet.
in
It went
the last
nuts.
episode as well.
It went everywhere.
oh, did it?
Yes, because she. The,
Oh, I didn't. I
the
mean,
theory is that she is,
Nice
Nightingale
girl,
effect.
emulating.
Yes, like she was, entrapped by this jerk, and now she's starting to like
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome. Yes. I like Game of Thrones too.
That was a purple
Yeah.
Muppet.
Thanks, Perpy.
It's Francois.
Thank you, Francois.
Yeah, I call him
Francois.
Perpy.
I look great. You do. You look fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay. You shut up. Why does Francois have to touch me? Because you're so touchable. Look at this. With the glasses and then
What?
I broke my hand.
I think. I think we may have run our course on our Game of Thrones discussion.
Right.
Elizabeth, thank you for joining us on it. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Anytime. And as long as you're willing to explain
Right.
it.
Patrick, thank you for joining us as well. So it's good to get new perspective. Fox, don't come back.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair. Let's move on.
But yeah, obviously this was a special edition of the Game of Thrones podcast. We'll still have a regular episode 2 recap coming
And
out.
just because you're not watching this live, I'm assuming,
right.
you can still donate and help support the
Yeah.
Empire
Some
by
money.
clicking on the
Yeah.
donate button on the DVMPE.com webpage.
I knew you were good for something.
I was. So if you could do that, we'd appreciate it because we'd like to come back next week. Yeah.
That would be fun.
Thanks.
So this has been
Nick Mataragas.
and Elizabeth Perhulik.
And
And
David Botswana.
You
And
just,
Francois.
you just wanted to do that.
well, that's how you end the podcast.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I know, but you're like so excited about it. I'm just like,
Well, no, but I did want to talk to you about it.
okay.
I feel like at the end when you're saying, everybody's saying goodbye, you should say, for Elizabeth Perhulik, I'm Nick Matara. You know what I mean? Like, say goodbye for me.
I should. You're right.
Because I don't get to say goodbye.
I'll try
Yeah.
to remember to do that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we've all been
Yeah.
thinking. We've all
Yeah,
been thinking
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
say it.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wow.
Oh
So-
my gosh.
So now comes the portion of the Podathon where we have an entire block of nothing.
We have games and
We
stuff.
can do games. We do have games. Did you bring your game?
Yeah, it's my backpack. You want me to grab it?
Yes, you should grab your game
I'm going to grab my game.
because now we are going to play a game.
Your click game.
Oh, best game of love fun ever.
I don't get it. Who's that?
I have no idea.
It's a kidnapper.
Oh, okay. Then yes, I do.
Is the Hound the Kidnapper?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one that I have to try to remember every time we use it.
Yeah, when she says that, I'm always like, oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, thank you.
So this is called Drunk, Stoned, or Stupid.
For
Drunk,
all of them.
stoned, or stupid. Okay, hold on. We got to tweet this first before we play.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
because people that we're
I'm
fighting
just gonna
do
help read the
replay.
instructions because I'm
With the
so
one viewer, I
happy
think we
that
can let people know.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
also should shuffle these because they haven't been. This is the brand new.
Yeah. Are those empties or full?
This is
These are still
I don't care. It's not a
thank you.
so hurtful.
He is. He's so mean. Oh my gosh! I now have a.
What's it called?
Drunk, Stoned, or Stupid.
I still don't understand you.
Yeah, some people that are in love with the show don't understand it. so
One of
it's
these
fine.
days, I will go back and I will actually watch them, not in a heated frenzy of trying to get it done before
Right.
the next episode comes
These are
out.
not easy to shuffle.
Well, it's almost done, right? They're only going to do.
This season and next season, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's only 8
I'm not
episodes.
doing it for the podcast. I'm doing it for my life.
No,
so
I'm
that I can
no.
like resort.
No. I'm saying they're almost done. So once that's done, yeah, definitely go back and enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
Yeah,
I mean, you got a couple years till they're done, though.
that's true.
And they're gonna do like 8 episodes this year,
But
but
they're
they're
longer episodes.
yeah.
They're
like
movie
towards
nights.
the end, they're like an hour and a half long.
Yeah.
And then the season
is
after
nice.
that, they're saying that like, yeah, they're gonna be
6
shorter.
episodes, but they're gonna be super long.
Yeah, they're all gonna be like feature length movie like
Oh.
episodes. Yeah, so you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back and watch it all. I'm like,
It's-
are you
it's-
sure?
There's gonna be a lot of epic battles.
Because there's gonna be 2 seasons that you're gonna have to spend like 4 weeks on,
Maybe I'll leave those two, and I just mean like 1 through 5.
just so you can like, okay, I just watched these 2 seasons. What the fuck? Like, I want to know why this person got killed, and everyone was so happy
That's
about it.
exactly what I would like, because honestly, I hear these things get brought up all the time. Oh yeah, well you remember, and so did such and whatever. But I watched those 5 seasons so fast.
Well, nobody remembered the dead people that the kidnapper was grieving over.
Oh, I've already started my in memoriam, and we have 1 episode in.
All of the Filch people.
All of Filch's men. Dang.
We have a Dave Musto.
Hey,
in the audience.
you just missed the Game of
Dave-
Thrones.
Dave,
Oh, all right. So I'm not interrupting anything?
No.
There's weird shit going on around here.
what happened? Tell us
Well,
Well, get in here and tell us.
One wasn't so much weird as I was stopping at the 7-Eleven
So
over
you
here.
were wrong.
No, there's 2
Get in the
things.
shot. Come in.
This is the 7-Eleven that's come up on Stupid Talking Stupid.
Well, there's 2
before.
7-Elevens equal distance from this house.
Oh, the one on Glen Ellen Road.
Okay.
Oh,
One
The
more
one
step.
right here.
I know.
First of all, I
There
went
we
there last night, and
Perfect.
No,
the guy just fucking ignored me. And I'm like, you're stocking a shelf.
Yeah.
I'm the only fucker here.
yeah.
No, when I stopped there on my way in, he was going out the door, and the good guy, I think is the owner.
The good guy.
Yeah, dude, he's
Well,
fucking, he's
the
on
other
top
guy-
of
the other
it.
guy-
He splits lanes. He's like customers all.
I'm going to tell you just how on top of it that guy is today. he was telling anyone who would listen how shitty his job is.
And he's probably not the owner. He's just.
No, he is. He's like, people don't understand how hard it is to run a business. I got people coming in
How
with
hard-
10 hours worth of stuff. How hard was it to avoid doing an accident?
Yes, that was exactly what I was going to say.
It started and I ended it pretty quick.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Uh,
No, the guy that you're talking about last night, that guy. So, first of all, he'll either want to talk to you for an hour, or if he's stocking. In this case, in my case, he was stocking donuts once.
Yeah.
So he's sitting there and he's got like 2 or 3 left on the top tray, and he's like, "Oh, 1 second, I'll be right with you. I have to finish
That's
stacking
the
these."
next tray.
Starts the 3, and then he takes the other thing off, and then he starts the next one.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'm sorry, my boss will get angry with me if I don't."
You
I go,
think you would
"I'm
sit
pretty
down?
sure."
I'm leaving.
I go, "I'm pretty sure your boss will get angry if you don't take care of your damn customer."
Yeah, well, yeah, I think it might have been something similar because it was some sort of bread-like or something. He had 3 trays, so that might very well have been exactly what it was.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
But
I messaged you on Slack, so write me back.
I would have to get my phone, which is when I got home last night,
Just say
this
okay.
morning.
Just say okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I will.
You seem
All right.
a lot of phone for
I'm
Thanks,
gonna go.
Elizabeth.
I'm gonna go buy a car, and
Nice girl.
yeah, I know, right?
Dang
Right. I might be back later.
Awesome. We'll be here.
I might be dead by then.
All right, good luck, boys.
So the other thing,
Oh yeah, there's more than one.
I was pulling down just down the street from the 7-Eleven, and there's this poofy little dog just playing around in the grass right next to the sign for Euclid. There's no one there. There's
Thanks.
like dog seems okay, but I'm like, all right, and I stood and I watched for about 2 minutes just to see is somebody gonna come out and see to this dog.
Mm-hmm.
As I finally, and I guess this makes me shitty, but it was like, I want to see that the dog's okay,
Mm-hmm.
but like, what am I gonna do?
Right.
Like, take the dog with me?
And then a condor comes out of the sky.
But like, it was crossing the intersection of Euclid and I was like,
So that's the weird shit? Well, because you posted a
Dog.
picture of clouds the other day that I'm 90% certain contained actual proof of a UFO.
Am I?
But that's the weird shit.
Am I underselling and overselling the wrong thing?
I think so.
I disagree.
You disagree what?
I would say that. I would definitely
I
say
just
that
disagree.
that guy last night at 7-Eleven. I know that guy sucks.
All right, that wasn't weird.
Can't buy a lottery ticket. Just gives me $1 million if you win. No,
I'll give you $1 million
I will
reasons
buy
why
this.
not.
Give me the ticket.
I will buy this 7-Eleven and I will fire you.
Hey, Ian's back.
I am back after my rabbit attack.
Yes, I didn't mention it during the podcast, but I was getting urgent texts from Ian. He was attacked by a bunny rabbit.
Oh my god! Look at the teeth.
Say something so the audience can see that.
What? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I have to speak for the.
Oh, holy crap!
And
So they
it's
done that
clawed,
really
it's clawed all down here as well. Yeah, next door's rabbit has a bit of a tendency to want to prefer our garden over theirs, and so it's become a master at digging under the fence. And so he'd made an incursion, and the dog was out, so I didn't want the poor rabbit to get scoffed.
Is that a
So
pet rabbit?
It is a pet rabbit, yes. It's a little white
So it's
rabbit
like-
with
it's
big
shot-
pointy teeth.
It's had shots and everything.
That's a good point.
Anti-vaxxer.
He's looking at it like, that's a good point.
So Elizabeth has to add another name to her memoriam list.
Yeah, I
Oh,
nearly got its shots all
find
right. I
out.
nearly shot the freaking thing.
I'd find out. It's just that's me. I'm weird when it comes to rabies, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
so much a bite. It was the claws. It was the claws going.
I disagree.
Yeah, that's so. How did you get like here in America? They're pretty timid. Like you can't get close to a rabbit.
Well, if
I pursued him with some urgency. Managed to flush him out into the open and then jumped.
I've never.
So did you like try to grab the rabbit?
I seized the rabbit.
Okay. So
Unfortunately, my rabbit handling
assaulted the
skills, are kind of low, thin on the ground, and so the thing started kicking fervently and ended up destroying my left hand. But I'm okay.
That's good.
Well, we were gonna have you play guitar.
And now I have a story to tell as well. I will do some guitar playing later.
The rabbit? Go ask the rabbit.
No,
Hey,
the
rabbit, you gotta
fucking
get
owners.
shots.
Yeah, of course.
Patrick is seriously concerned for your well-being. You should probably go next door and ask the.
That's the first time I think Patrick has actually been concerned about anyone or anything.
I think
Yeah,
you're
that's
right.
true.
I'm
Yeah, it makes
moved.
me feel out of here.
I'm moved to the core of my being.
You guys. All right.
So just in time, huh?
Just in time to play drunk, stoned, or stupid. I will read the directions and then we can
I'm
play.
at least one of those right now.
You want to do the classic rules or the nice rules?
Whoever wants to do the nice.
What's the difference?
So it's fun.
Right. Okay. So one player reads a card aloud. They are now the judge. Everyone says who in the group deserves the card and why. You do not want to be tagged with the card. The judge decides who gets the card. This player keeps the card and loses a point. Each round has a new judge, whoever's sitting to the left of the previous judge. So clockwise. When a player reaches -7 points, 7 cards, the game ends and that player is declared the loser. There are no winners. Each player in the group now reads aloud all of the cards they have been tagged with. Very simple.
Okay.
So
Okay,
I
so
will.
how do we play it?
So I'll pick the first card. So I'll read the card, and then we all determine who that card. We can talk. We can have a discussion about who that card fits best. And then,
Can we plead our case?
yeah, you can plead your cases, and then I, as the judge, decide who ends up with the card. You don't want cards.
I'm just gonna go ahead and argue. I don't think that's.
We can make this game
I
really
agree.
quick and just give all the freaking cards to Newson.
So this is the card.
Wait, hold on. What was that again?
I say we can just give all the freaking cards to Newson.
Oh, you two.
Okay, so the first card
I love
is
him really.
has sex in public.
Like currently.
Yes,
Oh.
has present tense.
Wow.
Wait, do you have to be either drunk, stoned, or stupid to do it?
No,
Yeah. I don't, what
is the name of the
I-
game?
I think because a lot of these are things that people do when they're drunk, stoned, or stupid.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
So
So
who do you guys think has sex in public? Remember, you don't want the card.
currently, or whoever
Has. It's present tense. Has.
Oh no, I mean, I think that could also have been past.
However you want to argue
Maybe,
it.
or maybe I was thinking more like has.
Well, you're wrong.
Remember,
we're gonna start.
You
this
don't
with-
want cards.
That
means
is
you want
the
somebody
that
else
is
to
the
get it.
habitual sense of the word has.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Well, Scottish law says.
Oh, there you go.
He,
I put a Scottish
are you
law,
sure
then
he's
I'm
not
not
the
the
judge?
There actually is a thing called Scots law.
I know. That's why I said it. I'm not totally stupid.
Yeah, you are.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you probably respond Scott's law.
Thoughts on who has sex in public?
Currently, I'm pretty sure all of these cats don't have sex in public.
But you have to say it. Yeah.
Are you saying that you do?
Me either.
Ooh.
It's got to go to somebody.
I
That's
don't
what-
know.
Okay,
I
fine.
think,
You.
I think
Me.
I think somebody.
Yeah, you have sex in public.
You protest too much, sir.
Oh,
I do not currently have sex in public.
Do you habitually though?
You're really drunk.
I like how Newson hasn't said anything. He's just sitting there.
Yeah, I think it's.
You're the judge.
I know, but you guys are supposed to argue the case.
Look, you already didn't pick me. Why am I going to keep arguing?
That's fair.
I don't know, Newsom. I think maybe it's Dave Musto.
This is keeping my head down.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's me. All right.
You know what? To be fair, it's probably Ian.
What, are you kidding me? I don't even have sex in private.
I don't know. You were pretty naked earlier.
He was trying to attract.
Yeah, I think those are the actions of a man who's not afraid to get down and dirty out
All
in
right.
public.
I have determined my judgment.
Oh no.
I think that bite was not from a rabbit.
Oh,
Ian gets the card.
Ian gets the card.
Yay. Yeah,
And
there's
now
nothing
it's-
on the card that states what I'm having sex in public with. It may
No,
actually be
Right.
Nice
rabbits.
piece of fruit.
Rabbits are notorious for.
All right. We'll drive 3+ hours in hopes of hooking up.
Nick. Definitely
Wow.
Nick. It's my default because you're 3+ hours from any other civilization.
You know what?
Have you been to my island?
No,
I hate
Like,
everyone. at
Even
this
Ian's like,
table.
yeah, that's got to be right.
I hate everyone at this table right now.
And he lives on an island
I live in
because
an
that's
island in
all
the middle of
over
the
that island.
Atlantic.
in public.
Yeah,
Poor rabbit.
I'm sorry. It mostly is geography.
Damn it.
Look, that's not a bad thing. I mean, you got to do what you
But I
can.
don't want cards.
Is way down to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Fair.
Must have. Bear's not playing.
Oh, he's playing. He doesn't know he's
No, I'm playing on my chicken cheese trade.
To be fair, Vox is the only one at this table with children.
Wait, what was it?
Way down to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Way down? Oh, like I'm way down.
I'm way down with that.
Wow. You don't.
Yeah, no,
the
fuck
idea
it,
is
let's
you
go.
don't
Dude,
want cards.
food,
Exactly.
video games.
Well,
Hell
the
yeah.
Game of Bucks
Kids?
is like a mile.
I was gonna say,
No, it's
GameWorks is a little bit
Hey,
further.
do I get to pick a card?
Yeah,
Tiny.
Oh, yeah, there. All right, Ian. Read that one.
Is a total lightweight.
I think.
I've seen some of you guys in action.
Are you
No,
fucking
I've
kidding
tried
me?
drinking with him, and no, I don't think he's a lightweight.
It's not going to be Newsom.
You want to play?
Honestly, to be fair,
Fuck this. Let's get the
Get the
bottle.
fireballs out. Let's fucking go.
Let's get 9 a.m. drunk, motherfucker.
honestly, to be fair, the only person I have not seen really get to it with alcohol is Vox.
It's because I don't get to it.
That's
Which
kind
thing
of.
is your
fucking
lightweight?
He's a lightweight.
I'm not a lightweight.
Yeah.
You drink. I've been fine.
Yeah.
No, the one time I drank with you, you were on drugs.
Wait, it's because he gave me this.
Ah, wow. Let's put me on blast.
I didn't say who.
Was that at Chuck E. Cheese?
I am not a fucking lightweight.
Okay.
I can honestly that my tolerance is not what it used to be because I couldn't drink for. Like
I
6
say it
years.
goes to Dave.
Yeah, I will go with that.
I'm sorry, Ian. Who's it going to?
I will accept. No, I will accept that judgment. I think you guys know better than I do, and what I've seen of
I was kind of expecting Ian to just.
Now it's your turn.
I guess this is a comparative. I mean, saying it's just the people at the top.
Yeah, when you're at a
I
table.
do know for a fact it
with
wasn't me.
alcoholics.
That's all.
I'll
All right,
I'm
so
a
this one
professional
is.
drinker.
which
I'm not an
sucks because I
alcoholic.
come from a long line of alcoholics. I'm a disappointment to the
All right, here we go. Here we go. We're not still recording, are we?
No.
Is fucking stoked.
Fucking stoked.
What? Who wrote these cards?
Sounds like Mataragas.
Yeah, right? You seems fucking stoked.
Yeah, you can be stoked.
I can
It's Nick
I
Mataragas is stoked.
can say that that's never me.
No, yeah, it's definitely never you. All right.
I can tell what the very last card is. It's hilarious. Literally can't beat it.
Oh, never makes it past pregame. Thoughts?
I will start drinking right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we get an
you
interpretation?
Dude,
of that?
busted out.
Is that like
I'm here till
is,
6.
is that just a
Where's the
skips
donuts?
out before
They're
anything
coming.
happens? sort
I
of a
mean,
thing?
I'll read it however people want to argue the point.
Okay, so I've seen Dave wasted.
When?
Oh
Christmas party.
God.
Okay.
I've seen Newsom get a buzz, but I haven't seen him like he can't handle it. We ain't even talking about Bear.
I got a problem.
I can't. I'm not going to give the card to myself,
No, I'm trying to think.
and I don't think I would get this card anyway.
Well. Have you
Well, that's what I mean. Never makes it past me. I would have to give it to Dave.
How so?
Because you're the first one I see get fucked up.
And Vox knows well that I'm midnight is nothing to stop me.
Yeah, which probably doesn't assist you in trying to not get knocked down ridiculous.
I'm saving money.
Do we know how much Ian can drink?
Yeah,
Okay.
Vox is
Ooh.
well aware of the fact that I can make it past midnight pretty much any day.
He absolutely represents the Celtic.
Oh yeah.
pride.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
Any other statements before I make my decision?
I feel like it's must out. I feel like you've already look. He's already got the lightweight card.
Look, and that was a
I
default.
feel like to bring balance to the force,
Don't do
we
that.
have to give this to the other lightweight at the table, Box.
Okay, bring out the booze.
I will.
Oh.
If Ashley was here, this would be a non-starter. Okay?
Oh yeah, well actually he's not. No, she's a lightweight, but she doesn't stop at pregame, so it's.
Yeah, her limitations don't actually limit her in any way.
Oh wow! Bring out the barrel.
Oh wow. Could pass for a homeless person.
Well, Bear's hair is too nice.
To be fair, it's from yesterday.
It's true. Ian's too pretty. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm sorry.
I literally wrote
I'm
it.
not even gonna argue.
I'm
I literally wrote a sketch about you being a homeless person.
What is in that?
Were you
Bottle.
going to play the homeless
This
part in
is
your,
cinnamon whiskey, Fireball.
Oh yikes!
Do you guys get Fireball in Scotland?
No, we have proper whiskey in Scotland.
What'd you say?
I said we have proper whiskey in Scotland.
Yeah, see? He knows what's up.
Oh, I'm not drinking that.
Oh, what? Why?
Yeah,
No, I'll take the regular whiskey.
You, Chris.
Look,
We gotta get to it.
get to it.
We gotta get to it. We gotta finish this first.
Why?
Because
What's
that's
the- how's that a rule?
The laws of volume.
Yeah.
What time is it with you guys now?
What?
It's like 9 a.m.
It's just before 9:30.
Yeah.
Shot o'clock.
Shot o'clock. Wow. I will be able to join you probably in about 4 hours' time for some more of that nonsense.
What?
Alcohol.
Yeah, I almost wasted it.
Yeah.
Lightweight. Can I at any
No.
point? No, I'm stuck with the card.
Wait, why do I have to be Mr. Pink?
Because you're a bag.
And which is great because last night I said Steve Buscemi.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I never said. Oh no, this is Tim Roth. I was
Hey.
worried.
Hey, bad choices.
I was worried I was gonna end up with Mr. Blue or something like Eddie Bunker.
Oh boy.
Nice,
Mr. Blue.
Here we go.
It's on. It's on.
You got a shot glass.
No, because he died too fast. Oh, spoilers. Oh, sorry.
Spoilers for a
What
30-year-old
was
movie.
it? Yeah, what was the movie I?
What
What was the movie I spoiled? Oh, Night of the Living
Blogman.
Dead. I spoiled.
Just wants to go
They all
home.
die at the end.
Bear.
That's me.
What was the card?
Just wants to go home.
Bye, everyone. All right, it's Ian's turn again.
That was a non-issue. I like that.
Is this me again?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Higher.
No, you gotta do it there, where the camera is.
He can see it.
Oh.
Thinks Tupac is still alive.
Thinks Tupac is still alive. Newsom. But it's Newsom.
What? Tupac's dead?
Right?
I think it's. I could totally see you just being like, Tupac's alive. It's
So
all.
wait,
He's not gonna give it to himself.
It's not. It's
It's
Ian's
not-
turn.
it's
It's mine,
Oh,
yeah.
but who at this table has actually seen that new movie? The Tupac movie.
What new movie?
It's
What?
not. It's
Okay.
not-
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Oh,
That's on me.
Ian's got it.
I have
Okay.
already made my judgment on this one. Because there's one man sitting at this table, at the very least, that I know for a fact does not believe that man landed on the moon and has argued that case repeatedly. And if anybody is going to be dumb enough to say that Tupac is still alive, it's Fox.
Have you heard him talk about the Mandela effect ad nauseum?
Yes.
You weren't gonna do that. You very
All
clearly
right.
warned me yesterday not
I
to
know,
do that.
but I don't live my own morning.
But you tell him so that I wouldn't start talking about it?
Exactly.
And the alien thing.
Is a total flirt.
Newsom.
No, there's
Yeah,
we're not
yeah,
wasting
yeah.
any time there. He's like,
Yep.
Yup.
Can you
I saw
play
you
the-
taking selfies with the pretty girls last night.
All right.
Slide the cards over, please. Thank you.
Oh, was that Pecan Sandy?
They can't say anything. offers to host Super Bowl party and doesn't show up.
That's a good one.
Bear's like, I'm out of here.
I was gonna say it almost seems like a prank Bear would pull.
I don't invite people over to my place for anything.
No, I'm with that. I don't invite anybody over for anything either.
That's a tough one. I don't know.
I think I've only ever hosted one Super Bowl party. No, two, and then I kept.
Show up?
Yeah, I showed up. I worked at a party supply place and brought the stupid fucking plates, which I used for 3 straight years. Roman numerals be damned.
Do last.
They do.
I would say Ian because he doesn't get the Super Bowl.
Exactly.
That's right.
Oh.
Then why would he host a party?
Wait, he doesn't get the Super Bowl?
No.
I'm sure he understands it. He
No,
just
I don't
doesn't
mean-
receive it.
No, that's what I meant. I have no doubt that he understands the Super Bowl.
I know what it is. Never watched it. Never aired on standard issue TV here.
Oh, wow.
See, so
There you go. How the hell would you get the
So
Super
you
Bowl?
can totally have a party and be like, I'm that guy.
Yeah,
Well, if he's going to admit to it, I
yeah, I think
guess
that's
I'll take it.
So how many rounds is this?
until somebody gets to 7.
Oh, shit.
I'm at 3.
I'm at 3.
I'm at 2.
One, yeah. Oh, shit. We'll become a millionaire and blow it all.
Oh.
I can't give that to me. I can't say I will become a millionaire, but if I did, I would blow
Well,
it
yeah,
all.
that's the first part is who's going to become a millionaire?
Well, if you donate,
donate.
Yes, you can donate right now by clicking the button. I like Ian's like, yeah, no, man. Yeah, you can donate and help us get there.
make a.
I feel like Pat would blow it all on stuff at conventions.
Well, the question though is signatures. He would spend it on signatures.
Signatures and the wall.
And
It just keeps growing.
The
Like
problem
I had
is,
a bad collection.
Do you
This
think
is
he'll
already
get?
beat.
Do you think he'll get to millionaire though?
That's not the question.
Wow.
Well,
no,
you
it
have to
will become a millionaire
And blow it all.
Yeah, but you have.
I believe in all of
have
us.
the
I believe we
ends.
all have the capacity to become millionaires.
This is just you trying to not get the card. I think.
I don't think Box is going to be a millionaire.
That's fair.
That was my taxes.
And you got kids to pay.
Yeah, he's got children.
All right, I got money. Shit, I got college
Kids
tuition
in
to pay.
college, car loans, mortgages. No.
I think it's fair.
I don't see Bear blowing the money.
I do.
It's too bad. I'd really like to.
I really feel like Pat would just keep buying pops.
Yeah. He would. Well, if he made it to millionaire, he would. He would just keep he would.
I feel like if you had the money, you would buy all the pops.
There are some collections where he's like, I don't want to spend $90 getting them all. It's like, now he would.
Let's just
It's
take a
about
minute. Let's just take a minute. He apparently loves Quentin Tarantino enough to buy anything he sees that has to do with Quentin Tarantino and put it up.
Well, I didn't even notice that.
So
I
you
mean,
think
dude, that and Firefly.
Actually,
likes to spend
it's
money.
way more about Buffy. If you could like,
oh, yeah.
because there's how much is an in-person recreation of one scene for the Buffy cast? $1 million. What a great idea.
Let's go.
Well, there you just blew it all.
Yeah, he would totally do that.
Yeah.
He's like,
I didn't actually get.
Hey,
oh my
hey,
God.
Jenny.
I didn't see it. It was behind the mic.
the smallest mic on the table.
Right.
It's not. It's just the smallest stand.
Would trash talk at the Special Olympics.
Oh. I would have taken that.
No, I'm scared.
Yeah, you would.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
That running? I don't know if I would have trash talked. I definitely would have had a running commentary though. Like, look at this.
No, you need to actively go after somebody with a walker.
I would have like, look at
That's
Texas
right.
Ranger.
you don't do a riff track on the Special Olympics?
Oh, that's awesome. Can we do that?
I think we'd all go to hell immediately.
Yeah.
It's Ian's turn.
Well, I know you won't do it. It's
No,
Ian's
I'm too
turn,
nice of a guy.
which is why you brought this.
All right, here we go. Closer and higher.
That's what she said.
Should be in prison.
For what?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that Bear does a lot of shady shit that nobody knows about.
He just looks like he does.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not the one that spent 9 years filming a serial killer.
Nobody
But I
innocent
feel
in
like not
sideburns
only
like
would
that.
he be in prison, but he would do well in prison. Like Nobody would fuck with Bear.
Look, just because he acclimates well doesn't mean that you have to punish him. Right?
Are you defending him?
Just throwing it
I
out.
feel like
Wow,
David.
because I'm a social butterfly.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, I guess you.
Can we
totally
can we get Bear to come on camera and pick up some soap? No.
soap holder?
You did that way too well.
It's a pocket. Well, soap.
Yeah, see, I'm already convinced by that. Bear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bear should be in prison.
Bear's gonna
Oh, you know what?
slowly
Yeah,
win this game.
How many does Bear have already?
It
3?
doesn't say that that you should be convicted of something. It just says
Yeah, he's in prison.
Yeah, I'll be the warden.
There you go.
Hey, you guys want to fight soap? All right.
Hey, what is going on here?
This is who is really gonna do it tomorrow.
You.
Me?
Yes. Because if you guys had the podcast in there by Friday morning, the total go Friday morning. Insert Monday morning. Hey, I just uploaded your podcast.
Oh, really? I thought it was more like.
No, you're a procrastinator.
Do
Like,
it.
no, I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
No, I'll really do it tomorrow.
No, I'll get to it later.
You guys understand the way this game is played. I'm the judge.
I don't
I'm
care.
not gonna give it to myself.
Well, you should.
I think you should.
Well, that's
If by
But it's not going to.
if by it as work a 4-hour shift, which I will mostly be napping through, then yeah, that I'm doing that.
Shots fired.
Yeah, see, I can't tell if that's like gonna do it, like have sex, or like really
I
gonna
guess
do
it's
it like
up to
just
you
procrastinate.
since you're the
Yeah.
judge.
You are the judge.
Well, we know Nick's not gonna do it tomorrow.
Wow. Well,
That's harsh.
because it takes them more than 3 hours.
To get anywhere.
Well, if you go, it starts today.
That yeah,
Yeah,
get out in
feel
front of
like,
that.
Or
Or behind it, I guess.
I feel like Newsom could probably get it done.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, Newsom's gonna get it done.
I don't know if I'm going out tonight, but they're like, hey, come over.
Midnight's still tomorrow.
Nah, I know.
We'll only speak to you via text.
That's like everybody in there.
Nah,
Not me.
I don't.
No, that's
No,
definitely not.
He don't talk to you for 4 hours.
That's true. Patrick is definitely saying.
It's like, hey, I got one question for you. Do you have an hour?
Oh God. I thought I was the only.
that's so many people I know. Like, and I just hate the phone in general.
Yeah,
I actually get pissed off when people will just text me okay. Response to the question.
Yeah, it's either got to be me, Dave, or Barrett, because there's no way Patrick is in this, and you're not gonna give it to yourself.
right.
Probably gonna be Box.
You kidding me? Vox just called me while I was on the road in Texas, losing
I like
signal.
to talk.
Yeah, he does.
I think this is a bad room for this.
No, it's not. I know exactly what it's going to. I just wanted to see if I was going to make an argument. No? Okay, it's going to Dave.
Why?
Because I don't think
have you seen
we've
my text?
never spoken on the phone. That's why.
Okay, maybe
That's
maybe
a
I
fair
only
point.
maybe I only want to speak to you via text.
That's what my judgment comes
And
from.
and Facebook
He's
Messenger.
trying to prove something.
Not proving, just having fun.
Oh yeah, he's trying to prove something.
I want a fucking donut.
It's coming. I'm gonna call.
I'm gonna need it though. You have some shows.
bringing them?
Dead.
Oh.
That music festival was life changing.
Damn it,
I
you're
got donuts on
reading the
lockdown.
card.
What?
You know what, Vox?
What was it?
That music
Yeah.
festival was life changing.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
gonna be like,
Vox.
yeah, you two played, then Coldplay.
And you know what? Just by the fact you mentioned Coldplay,
I would never.
Because it sounds too much like you two.
I said I like Coldplay.
Ooh.
They sound like you do.
now that gets you the card.
That's fair.
That's an admission.
I'll take it. I don't like Coldplay, but that's fine. I'll take the.
As a MILF/DILF.
Haza or Izza?
Has
As
a,
a
Has a like,
would be way
oh,
more
that's
fun.
my MILF right there.
Or has a milk.
Or like,
y'all want
It's
to be
like,
my mom?
Yeah.
right there.
Ian, what's your mom look like?
Yeah, you got a picture of your mommy in?
or your dad?
I do, but I don't think. Well, let me see.
He's like, well, for science.
I mean, if you've been to the poker game, you may have met Vox's mom.
Yeah,
I've seen Vox's mom. I've never met her, but I've seen her. Excuse me as I try and find a picture of my mother. I have no idea where I'm going to find a picture of my mother.
We're gaining viewers.
With his banner, I feel so.
Can we get
weird.
one on here?
I tried. It's not going up.
Oh, because she was
He and I were having the same problem when we were testing it. Is when the DVM wouldn't load.
Yeah.
Let's do a shot. Well,
All right, we're gonna do a shot while Ian looks at it.
Here's
Final
to proving
thought-
something.
Here's the thing. You guys are doing this shot. Look at pictures, Mom. I did.
here's the Ian front.
I've just realized how few pictures I have of my family and how many pictures I have of my dog.
That's a sign of a psychopath.
He's got one picture of his mom, 14 pictures of his rabbit from today.
Yeah, right.
When he had sex in public with it, so.
Here's my mom.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
Do you agree, Ian?
I'll take it. I'll take it. She's a lovely lady.
Yeah, she is.
Who's this? Oh, is this me?
Yeah.
Oh, tilt the card. It's flashing. Higher. There we go. It's better. Oh, cried when Mufasa died.
When Mufasa died?
Yeah.
I think Newsom cried when Mufasa died.
I've only seen that movie in Spanish.
I have a feeling like
El Mufasa died.
Mufasa muerte.
Mufasa.
I have a feeling you watch Disney movies secretly.
Fucking, I
We're not so
but I've seen
secretly.
fucking Disney movies, Aladdin.
No, I'm saying you haven't. Everyone's seen them. I'm saying you watch them
No,
secretly, regularly. Yes.
no, I don't have like them on my hard drive or anything.
So
They're in his hard drive.
My hard
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I can make a confession at this point, which may sway your judgment, but I will say that I've never cried during The Lion King, but I once cried during Ice Age.
That's weird.
But it's your
It's
judgment.
your judgment, so you can't give it to yourself. if you want.
Yeah, I'm not going to give it. I'm not giving it to myself.
He's
Oh
like,
boy.
I did this.
I don't know who amongst you would really be of the Disney persuasion, really.
Here's the deal. That's saying that I have emotions.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, because I think Newsom buries them deep down, like really deep down under his
Yeah, but I think
patio
Nick
with the
just raps
bodies.
on the regular.
I think Newsom secretly,
So
a
it was,
warm breeze. He
he
gets
so it was just
secretly,
coincidental that he saw
secretly
Mufasa die.
releases
Look at Nick's
emotions.
bawling in the coffee commercial. Like, oh, he came home to his family. And
There's a-
surprised him.
30 cents off a ground round. Oh my god.
But also watching you, because I have very little experience of talking to Musto, but even look at his face. Look at his face. He's a sensitive guy.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh, he
in
just called you a
English.
little bitch.
Have you watched Logman?
You were not last minute.
I saw the last 3 minutes, and that was more than enough.
But that's for a whole different reason.
Oh,
Logman's like Lion King too.
it's got a 47% Rotten Tomatoes rating.
No,
it
that's
doesn't.
not real.
It has a 47% Kara Lensmeyer rating. For me.
Can we talk about how she's probably passed the fuck out right
She's
now?
gone.
Yeah, she's out.
She's just gonna get a snack, and then she's just like,
She was up for 25 hours, wasn't
Well,
it?
she
Over
posted
25.
if you are now.
All right.
She'll be back, bitches.
So, do you have a decision?
Um,
Now, does that say would or has?
Cried when.
Tried. So,
Cried.
Remember the
Well,
movie?
on the basis of the fact that Musto hasn't seen it, I'm gonna have to give it to Newsom. Sorry.
yeah.
you're wrong, but
To be fair,
No.
Ian, you should have that cry at
Well, you were wrong about my mom as well.
I will say I did cry during that scene,
Oh, what?
but I wasn't gonna let that on until.
No, of course, you can't reveal that until after your turn back.
Dang it!
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
I cried at Bambi's
you
mom.
fucked it up, Ian.
I know.
This is why you're not here.
Who hits on a Disney character at Disneyland?
Newsom.
Newsom.
Yeah.
Newsom.
What's
Hey, you went from 1 to 5. Really
What's going on?
fast.
What's going on, Elsa? Is everything frozen?
He's like,
Oh.
Minnie, get over here for a selfie.
Nope.
Does the carver match the frozen drapes?
That's right.
I know who's gonna get this one. Refers to themselves in the third person.
That one right there, Vox.
I literally have.
Oh.
This company is named after him.
I take this one with pride. I'm sorry, Fox takes this one with pride.
Pour another round of shots. You guys are
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so.
Wow.
Can you give a card to everybody?
It just has sex in public again.
Is it completely narcissistic? Because yes, then you should give it to everyone.
Was a fat kid.
Ian.
I actually
Are you kidding me?
I wasn't either. I was
I think it
skinny
should
as
be Ian. I think it should be Ian.
Yeah, just on principle because he's not here to defend himself.
Right.
hell. Do you have proof that you weren't a fat kid, Ian?
Yeah, I do actually. I
Is it-
have photographic evidence.
Is it a photo like with your mom?
Okay. All right.
I'm not showing you any more pictures of my mom.
I didn't want to say it. I'm just not here.
Let me see if I can find. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not going to be me. I can tell you that for.
What happened to you? Why are you so low in the
All we see is your hat.
He's going to pinch to check for fat levels now.
I'm checking my BMI.
And how sure are we that when you show us this picture, it's going to be of you?
Yeah. How do we know it's
That's a
not
good
photo?
point.
How do we know
That
it's
is a
not a
good
picture of
point.
Paul Blackthorne?
Paul Blackthorne as a kid.
No, I get it right away.
I know, but we actually had him pose. It was great.
That was rather amusing, I have to say. Why can't I find anything when I need it? Oh, you know what? If you're going to give it to me, give it to me. But
He can't prove it, so just give it to him.
Yeah.
yeah, I
agree.
can't
No,
prove
you're the only one to
otherwise.
not defend yourself.
Hey, Chip. Yeah,
I
he
was
also.
skinny when up until I hit puberty.
I have been skinny my entire life. I
Do you
still
have a measure of when a boy is not a.
I
Well,
still
you're
wear
not-
shoes that I wore when I was in high school.
All right,
No,
there
go
you
to your box.
We're actually getting photographic proof of this.
No, that's fine.
Here you go, Ian.
Oh, jeez, I don't know if I want to be. Oh, I think I have one of my.
I guess we have
Awesome.
like at what age did we get
All right,
get
okay.
heavier?
We're getting evidence on this one.
No, that's okay. We'll just.
What if I don't want to just keep this going and I just give it to you anyway?
I will kill you.
You got 2 dozen. Holy crap.
Perfect.
We are going to be all up in those.
Well, since you
Speaking of fat
decided the
kids.
challenge accepted with the whiskey, we're probably gonna need them.
to soak up this.
Why you guys like that?
No. We're not.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Duh.
yeah.
I'm ready for round 3.
Yeah.
He's
What
already
was
started
the-
pouring it.
What was the card?
The fat
Was
kid
a
one.
fat kid.
We're still on
I'm
this?
looking for photographic evidence right now.
Jeez.
I'm
Is
looking
that
at my
what they're really
sister's.
There we go.
Facebook page.
Here's a sweet picture of me with my dad.
You're like 2.
A normal skinny kid.
You were a skinny kid.
Yeah. So I got
Actually-
proof. Look how pretty I was, Ian.
That actually doesn't look like.
Okay, I'm in the background.
I feel like
You
I've
can
seen that
see-
picture.
You can see how skinny I am in the background, just but for my face.
I can't tell anything.
Then you're blind.
That's very obscured. It's a head.
So I think
look
those
how
are vibes.
there's no.
Oh no, I got.
That doesn't mean proof.
took you too long to prove
I got the
You
proof.
smelled it, dumped it, or whatever. You know.
That has nothing to do with it.
We need side by side photos. Whoever was the fattest kid, relatively. I'm not saying you have anybody has to admit to being.
That was me.
You're
How
not a
fat he
you're
is.
not a kid.
Are you want me to go further back?
I don't know.
If I wasn't fat
Look,
there,
I want a shot of it, like everyone the same age, maybe. I don't know.
What a fatty.
so full of shit.
Nick, you had to have 2 people in front of you for me not to see.
That's
Oh.
That's not true.
You're hiding behind people?
He is literally behind some.
Here's me too.
What?
Let's see. Let's see.
No effing way. No, you get the card.
That's
for
actually
that.
there we go.
For that bullshit.
Ah!
You tried to pass it
I
off
was-
as another human
I
being.
was a skinny kid. He looks like me when I was a kid. I was literally a skinny kid.
How convenient. Michael Jordan was like me as a kid. How about that?
That's weird.
That's racist.
Bastard. I was doing so well. Now I've got 4. Now it's Lucy's turn and he left.
Oh, why would he leave? I don't know.
Why would you
I don't
say
know.
that?
If we skip him, that's one less immune.
I'll
round.
play.
All right, Bear's gonna play for news.
All right.
Use this inspirational quote in their email signature.
All right.
Fuck you.
Wow, I thought I was getting that one. Katie took the shot.
Yeah, you were missing out. I'm sorry.
Okay, that means it's Ian's turn.
All right, Ian, it's your turn.
Oh, that was.
Oh, okay. Card me, baby, one more time.
Don't ever do
Wouldn't care if they got caught masturbating.
Wouldn't care.
I'm just gonna hand it. You
No.
want to hand it to Bear?
No, that's not when you got a must though. I would fucking care. No, it's gonna go ahead. Now,
Could be Nick.
Newson, Nick. Hold on. Newson, Nick, and
Wait.
myself
He's not
have
even.
all mock masturbated on stage at one point or another.
That's true.
And we didn't give a fuck.
Okay, now that's mock. That's fake.
To be fair, he's not here to defend himself, so you can just show up and be like, "Ow."
He's already also got
So
5
you
cards
can-
already.
Why not?
Well,
Ian,
Ian's choice.
Ian, it's your choice. We could give it to Pat for walking away from the table.
We could. That would be amusing.
It would be because he comes back like,
I feel like there's a butt coming.
No, I still think it's Nick.
"That's fair."
Nick's like, I'll whip it out and I
Really?
don't care. All right,
That's fair.
Nick's, how many you got there, Nick?
Is it?
I have shit. Now I'm tied with Newton for 5.
Okay, I got 6. So.
Oh shit, Vox!
Wow.
It's your turn, by the way. So you don't.
Well,
get
there
to
you're
start.
immune for
How do you only have 2?
because I'm so very nice.
Only has drunk game. Meaning they're sexier when they're drunk.
All right.
I kind of feel like
no. I will take that.
Oh.
no, give it to me. I'm the judge. I will decide.
He's
who
the
gets
judge.
it.
Here's my small person.
Now,
Here.
for the record, I
Just to
kind of feel like it should be Ian.
Ooh.
Just because he's, Scottish, and when he's a drunk Scotsman, girls think that's kind of high.
I also think we shouldn't give it to Newton because he thinks he's got way too much game just in general.
It's true.
That's fair.
So, Ian, I'm afraid you only have drunk game. So we're gonna give that.
You know what? That is
And then he has
probably
saxophone.
really
And you
true.
have 4. You have 4. I have 6. 4.
I
That's
have 5. Muscle has 2.
I'm awesome.
there's baby
I'm
Ian.
so nice.
Boring is the actual word.
Or I'm very good at
Oh,
politics.
you had a kill with Boston and
This is an interesting one.
There's little baby Ian.
Refuses to ask for directions.
Oh, that's definitely not me because I don't know where the fuck I'm going ever.
Refuses to ask for directions.
I don't know where shit is.
I Google
Yeah, I
Map
have no
the
problem.
fuck out of
I
here.
feel like you'd be bad.
yeah.
Kind of leaning that way.
In fact, I think you should just.
It's either Pat or Ian. And the only reason I'm thinking maybe Ian is because he lives on an island, so he doesn't need to ask for directions.
I don't need to ask directions anywhere. Ever.
Let's see, that pub,
But
that
at the same
pub.
time, it's Pat. Let's be honest, it's Pat.
Yes.
That's you, right?
Yeah,
Is
he
he up
said
to
yeah.
6 now?
He's got 6. So Pat and I both have 6.
I have 5.
Nick's got 5. Ian's got 4.
Oh.
And Nick's got 2.
Refuses to ask for directions.
Not even true.
You want to hear the bench?
Be in the room.
Go and stop and
Well,
I'd be like,
this could very well be the decider.
I would hate like driving around for no reason.
Can be convinced of anything.
Jeez, everybody here is so
Fact that
pig-headed.
nobody has been to the moon.
Or that Nelson Mandela
Okay, hold
actually
on.
died.
If you
Before we
recall,
went to Mandela thing?
hold on. If you recall, I have since recanted my theory on the man.
But you believe in
So
the
you're
Mandela
saying is you
effect.
can be convinced.
Yeah, see, you're just stepping in it.
Alien food.
Oh, anything.
It sounds like you just gave yourself the card.
No, you know what? I'll take it.
Yeah.
Hey.
7.
It's fitting the Emperor is the loser.
All right, we have to drink.
Cheers to Vox losing.
And notice his shot is smaller than ever.
I thought you might bitch about that.
What about a lightweight?
Bear did your shot, by the way.
I also gave him a card. Who would use an inspirational quote in their email signature?
I'm
There was
letting
no-
you
yeah,
know
there
this
was no
is very
time.
quickly.
I was like, oh, this is for you, joink.
No,
Very fucking good.
that was a fun game.
That was funny. I think we should play another round.
You want to play another
I
round?
do.
Okay, let's just stack these right here.
On to,
I'm gonna temporarily bail, guys. I'm I'm going to temporarily bail because I'm stinky because I haven't had a shower yet today and it's 4 in the afternoon and I need to go get some groceries.
Okay.
But I will be back later on and then I will partake in some of that fine stuff with you guys.
The whiskey?
Nice.
Yeah, I like it. All right. Well, thanks, Ian. We'll wish you well, and we'll wait for you to come back. In the meantime,
right.
we are going to play another round of Drunk, Stoned, or Stupid.
apparently, Pat just left.
So again.
Oh no, he's back in the game.
Okay, well, loser starts, I would
I'll
say.
take a break.
Bear?
Are you being a lightweight?
Yeah, I feel like Patrick's.
I should have only had one card.
What was the other card that you get? I don't know. I earned all of my cards and then earned something.
I think one I took.
There were quite a few. I was like, I can't believe.
Are you over there complaining about it?
Yes, he
I'm
is.
not talking to you.
No, you don't have to. I can hear you from here.
You should definitely comment on it.
Bear, join us.
If we change games, would you be it?
No.
We can play that weird spice game that you have.
Oh,
Lisa.
Assassin?
The
Yeah.
Assassin's game that you've been trying to get us to play for like
It's a fun
3
game.
years.
Well, we played it at the
Writers Retreat. Yeah, it was fun.
I'm gonna play it right now. Go ahead, do your thing.
All right, play it.
You're first.
Okay.
Because you lost, loser.
Hey. Is allergic to everything. Too bad Steven's.
Yeah, that's Steven.
Yeah.
Can we just have a Steven pile?
We'll just give it to
Let's put a
Steven.
Steven pile.
Now we're gonna give it to Mustang.
You do have issues.
I have a lot.
But
If there's a health
if
issue
Steven-
thing for like,
if Steven were here, it would be him because he'd be like, yeah, I could kill him.
I'm nearly Bubble Boy.
Always wants to play stupid card games.
Well, the guy who brought it's the judge, so we're gonna give it to Pat.
That's a different way. There's a rotating.
How about the guy who has the fucking poker game every month?
That's not a stupid card game, though. It's
Man.
poker.
It's a chance to win fucking money.
It's a.
This would have been nice.
Which, by the way, I brought my chips.
Man, I should have gone to that game. I saw who played. I was like, I should have gone.
Dude, Ashley came in third.
I should have gone to that game.
I would have destroyed that table.
This would have been a nice one.
I was so exhausted.
Has resting bitch face.
Oh, nice. We talked about resting bitch.
I'm
face.
sure.
Can Bear get one?
Yeah, Bear definitely is resting
Definitely
bitch
Bear.
face. Just put it on the other side of the shot glass. Yeah,
Yeah, just ripping him.
that's a Bear.
No, it's fair because Bear is
All
like,
right,
intimidating. So he's got the male version of resting bitch
He
face.
does. Resting asshole.
All right, this is Patrick's card, even though he's not playing.
No, this is your card.
No, it's Patrick, so he can decide who gets it.
Okay.
He's not playing. He doesn't have to sit here to play. He has an opinion. It'll work.
Okay.
Knows all 3 stages of Charmander's evolution.
I have no opinion.
I don't even know what that is.
I'd say box.
That's good. Yeah, I'd say Vox.
Well, since he's not
I-
playing,
I-
since he's not
All right.
playing, I'll
Let
take
the record. Let the record show.
I'll take it. I actually do know Charmander's evolution. So
Yeah, it's Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard.
No,
Like I said,
Too late.
No. To be
Nick,
to be
right?
fair,
late.
to be fair, he stuck his face into his shoulder
No, I didn't say that.
to avoid.
Now
that.
it's your turn, Vox.
Okay, now what was it? I think it's Bear's turn.
Oh, it's Bear's turn. That's right.
This is so ridiculous.
Bear, who has an emotional breakdown when Netflix isn't working?
Who hosts Netflix?
He's the showrunner.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, then Musto.
Musto.
Yeah, fine.
Now it's
Now
Vox.
it's my turn.
That's mostly because my internet isn't working. Not necessarily
Okay.
Netflix, but fair enough.
Who apologizes for everything they've ever done?
Box.
Well, I'm the judge, so it's going to Nick.
I knew that was
Are you
coming.
sorry about it though? I'm so sorry.
Don't be. It's true. It's the truth. It is the truth. I apologize.
That's fair.
I don't know how many times we've been told, don't apologize. You didn't do anything. I'm like, I feel so bad.
Oh, Nick's dropping cards.
I'm sorry.
He's dropping cards. Where's the soap holder? He could be he could be a lightweight.
You've seen me handle some liquor.
You see it.
Oh, thank God I'm not involved in this one. Just wants to cuddle.
I feel like it has to be Musto. Why? Just because I don't cuddle. Because you're
I feel-
I'm a
unfeeling
selfish
prick.
lover.
I feel like the person closest to going through menopause is Vox.
Menopause?
So,
wait, I need to know what menopause is.
it's male menopause.
No, I get that. Was like,
fairly obvious.
no, I need to know the science behind what is menopause.
It's when you just don't feel like it anymore. And you just
Oh.
want to cuddle. Because you're old.
It fucking hurts, man. Oh, Bear's back in it.
Fell off roof.
Bear.
I'm scared of heights. I'll never go up on it. I'm like, no, fuck that.
I feel like
Box is really into wrestling, so he probably tried backyard wrestling.
that wouldn't be falling off. That'd be jumping.
It would be.
I think if
it'd be
you did it, it would be falling off.
You're a lucha don't.
I like that.
Oh, shit. Giggles at everything.
I wonder.
I get these easy cards. I don't even have to think about it.
Maybe just gets a card and just fucking.
All right,
It's Nuisance's turn.
Nuisance's turn. All right, this is bad. Probably owns a sex toy.
Everyone here?
What?
Everyone's got hands.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, I own my hands. Pat, who here do you think owns
I'm
a
a
sex
master
toy?
craftsman.
Oh, that's a difficult one. I would say you because you got like a wife to take care of, and maybe there's a thing going
You're
on.
saying my wife is a sex
that's
toy?
a good.
No. He's saying that you.
Guys like
Yeah.
What if,
have a
well,
thing.
and that's because of the less effort because you're going through menopause.
That's
Yeah.
that's a good point.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's the one.
You know,
I was gonna say maybe she owns a sex toy.
I'm not
but
casting as far.
Oh, there's no doubt she owns
It's
it.
in your house. In a way, you
You guys
probably
might have a
think
couple thing. I don't know.
It's your turn.
we are freaking.
In-
So,
in-
I'm not casting
in a
as
very
much as
real
I
way, you own that. How I own it. All right.
She's gonna be here soon.
We'll ask.
Okay, so I almost
About
thought
the man.
I almost thought I misread this card, but it's there and it's proud. Blacks out and denies it.
Well,
I was
Newsom.
I've been told
Dude,
that I
fuck you,
blacked
after my
out.
birthday,
But
I
I
told
have-
everybody.
Wait, what?
After my birthday, I told everybody.
Yeah, no.
That's.
I've been told I blacked out, but I actually just don't believe that.
That's
That's evidence right there.
That's quite literally.
I didn't black out.
That's quite literally the card.
It's not over. It's all in the drink. But with the ones I know I blacked out, I definitely.
You
don't
just
doing the Rocky Lipton commercial?
Yes, I was.
That was brisk, baby.
Won't stop talking about relationship problems.
Well,
Yeah.
who's in a relationship?
Oh, fuck y'all. I'm married and I've never bitched about my wife.
Okay.
Except for like, I can't. I got kids.
That's a relationship problem.
That is a relationship
A
problem.
relationship with
Is
your
it?
kids.
Sorry, I can't go out and play. I got a family to take care of.
Dude, your pile is just growing. You're at what?
Because
5
I'm
already?
a fucking man who takes care of his children. Yeah, okay.
Exactly.
Ooh, sounds like you bitching again. I'm a sassy man. Takes care of his children.
Oh,
Sassy
shit.
man.
Again, could I have more copies of this? Can't help but speak without thinking. I feel like that's you, but you can't.
I feel like it's fair.
That's fair. I'm not gonna argue that.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
You can't be as quick as you are without just not thinking.
Yeah. Sometimes you'll just say something.
You can't just
and
have
go,
something on deck. Fully have a
sometimes I'll make Bear aware of something about somebody, and he goes, "Oh my god, I've ever said anything."
Says they literally failed that test and then gets a 98% on it.
So lies about achieving.
Or
Lies about
has,
failing.
If I fucking achieve, you'll hear.
Has achievement, like issues with not
So-
achieving higher than that.
No, I think
or
that's-
has no
no.
faith in themselves.
No. I think this is one of the, just a fucking exaggerating asswipe. Just like, oh god, like your own say like they wrote a script or something. Oh god, it's just not funny at all. We're looking for comfort.
Are you trying to draw the card? Or
No,
I think he's trying to explain the card
no, I think it's
because it fits him.
no, I don't think it. Look,
Mm.
look. If I think it's good, I'm gonna fucking tell you. Well, we did see Logman.
That's a good
What
point.
did I ever say? Thank God! I thought I was getting that card for sure.
Look, we were trying to sell that to the viewers. I didn't have any.
Wait, at what point were you under the impression that we were trying to sell?
We said that we would sell DVDs if the people wanted it.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Look, we were trying
No
to.
one's gonna
We're trying to
want
raise money, Box.
If you want a copy of Blogman, let
Fuck
us know.
you!
Oh,
Which,
no.
which after all the shit talking, why would you?
If you want just a
Yeah,
copy,
that's right. We ruined it for you.
Yep.
if you want
All right,
just a
Patrick,
copy,
we made
Got
it.
enough.
Now we made the
if you
film.
want just a copy of the wheelchair,
Now is that
Ninja
somebody
scene,
that would say they literally failed the test?
This is Patrick's card. You ready for this? Is mentally undressing you right now.
I think fair.
No, he knows I hate him.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you hate him naked.
Yeah,
Pretty sure it does.
Pretty sure.
pretty sure.
That I have no idea.
Who is mentally undressing you right now?
Right now.
Probably
All right, stop it.
Oh. Yeah, no means no.
I actually did start to do it after.
He looked over and goes,
He's like, who would do that? Oh. More like, who would do? Oh. All right, that was Pat's, right?
He was the same thing.
Sorry, you're just not playing for the right team for me.
Yeah.
what?
You're a fan of the
Shit.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm the
I'm a
judge.
Padres fan.
Thank God I'm the judge. Gets convinced that strangers are celebrities.
Horatio!
I mean, for the record, he was also a celebrity. I just kind of
Apparently not a big enough
Not
celebrity.
the same celebrity.
Hey, Horatio's lost weight.
And ethnicity.
I've convinced people I was a celebrity. I convinced the waitress that I was working on a
Well, you know what? You do host a show called Unfamous Interviews, so you're fully aware that these people aren't famous.
Right, I don't have any preconceived notions of that.
But you convince them.
It
that
is
you're
really good that
convinced.
you drew this card.
Yeah, because I'd be fucked.
You would have totally gotten this card.
You convince them that you're convinced that they're.
Because sometimes you'll just like, hey, I know this guy, we're buddies, and I'm like, I've never heard of that person in my life.
This is a tough one.
It is.
It's a tough one.
You also know legitimate famous people too, which is hard.
Well, yeah, that happens. But we all kind of.
And just forget.
Like
the
I
fact
remember
that
the Mick
he
Foley
can't-
thing was great, but you knew who he was, so
Yeah.
it's not like I.
And I didn't get
He
confused.
didn't know.
No, he got confused.
Yeah, the famous person got confused about me.
Right.
That's a good story.
And there's video proof of it, which is great.
Yeah.
I've seen stuff with him out.
I could
Look,
see
he does
Newsom
get
getting confused.
Newsom?
Yeah, he could be like, wait, aren't you?
Can you
That's
defend
Tom
yourself?
Bosley.
Can you defend yourself?
That's
Yeah.
Tom Bosley. Okay, I'm gonna yell. That's Tom Bosley. You know. Tom Bosley.
Tom Bosley. There you
I
go.
think it's Patrick.
I think it is.
We're gonna give it to Newsom. All right, you got two, Pat.
He's
Okay,
paying
that's
for
correct.
he's paying for autographs of people who aren't celebrities.
I just hope Vox loses. You're at 5.
I don't care. We'll play again.
I am.
What the fuck is that?
That's that giggle card.
Is always the little spoon.
I think Vox.
Are you kidding?
I
Yeah.
could totally
No,
see
it's-
Deb big spooning him.
Yeah. She's like, no, it's my night.
I can hardly get her to come near me. What the fuck?
She's bringing you donuts.
You were
for
just
Christ's
saying
sake.
how kinky you guys are. Now you're saying people come near you.
Oh no! All jokes aside, my wife and I.
You
Okay,
you
that's-
can you
that's
can literally
awesome.
have it both ways.
I can.
I actually know who I'm giving this card to, but I want to hear more arguments.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when he
Oh.
says that they're into kinky stuff, she'll put on the sex toy that they also have.
Are you talking about pegging? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh.
and he becomes a little
Oh,
spoon,
Peg.
and you bend the spoon out of shape, like the Matrix style.
Ooh, because there is no spoon.
Okay, I've got my decision. It's Bear. Oh! Just because of the visual of Bear being the little spoon is amazing.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
a terrible gift, but whatever. People can be wrong about
It's
things.
perfect because it's hilarious.
Finishes every wounded soldier at party.
You know, wounded soldiers that have
They have
drinks.
finished beers. That's
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross as
That's
fuck.
gross.
Yeah, no
That's
fucking
gross.
way.
I did that once at a wedding, and I can't give this to
He's the
myself.
judge.
He can't give it to himself. I can see Vox doing that. Like he's like, I can't order more drinks instead of watching me. But
So I'll drink it from him.
no, you'll sneak around and find the drinks that people.
Like, yeah,
want.
she took his wallet.
Right.
And
And
so you
he's
can't
like,
buy anymore. It's like,
you can finish that. Yeah. I can totally see that.
I disagree.
I think it's one of the grossest things ever.
It's really
I
gross.
don't like sharing drinks with people.
I share drinks with people
You
that I
can be
know.
the
but I
hottest
won't-
fucking model, and I'll still be like, did you brush your teeth today? I don't know.
I'm gonna give it to Ian because he's Scottish.
He's not even playing. He's gone.
In
We'll
case
make
you
a
haven't
place.
noticed, yes.
We'll make a place. Here's
Lightweight.
Ian's. This is Ian's spot right here.
See how I get a controversial card this time.
You'd be like, nope.
Needs to play just one song at every party.
Vox.
Hold on.
And it'll be from his new album.
Have you heard my new album? I just want just play one song of it. You guys love it.
That's some bullshit.
Is it?
But I do have an album available. And you can go to davidboxmullen.com and you can buy it right now, or on Apple iTunes. Or
I unfriended
Spotify.
him on Snapchat because he
Well,
won't
how
stop
could you not?
advertising.
Because of the countdown?
How could you
Yeah.
not?
Oh my God.
And I don't have any shame for that because I sold shit.
Yo, you don't have any shame in general.
Nope.
I think we should be giving you all the cards.
Ooh,
He's
who?
literally
Well,
about
this
to
is
lose
Pat. This is Pat. Who would be super uncomfortable in a strip club? I know,
Dude,
must
it's like
have.
a second home for me. What are you
Dude,
talking
must
about?
have.
we did a stand-up show in a strip club.
but I know exactly who this belongs to.
Must
Jerk
have.
it, shit's all.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
I
must have.
spent-
Oh, you're saying it's Pat's car.
Yeah, Monterey.
Oh, yes.
These girls are like super nice. And
Did you guys hear? She's got dreams. She's put herself through school right now.
she's going to computer school.
I respect.
Just remember,
I'm gonna be your
I respect the choice to strip, as long as it's your own choice. I know that
As
in
opposed
those areas,
in this.
now in those areas, sometimes you
Wait, what
feel like
areas are you
trapped.
talking? When you say
Yeah.
those,
Stripping,
which-
Oh,
and
God.
The back room as
Right.
opposed to the front room.
like the champagne room.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant geographically. Like,
yeah, I was like,
Like
well,
those
what
in this
town?
area. I mean,
Dude, Arizona.
situational area.
Yeah, I
It's either work at
was
Applebee's or
unfortunately
strip.
privy to like the underside of
It's ugly. It
the
can get
strip
ugly.
club
It can
once,
get
and
ugly.
it was kind of like, oh, I kind of felt bad. I don't want to name names because we know a person, but there was like a
We know
phone
at least
call.
one person.
There was like a phone call, and it was just kind of like it was a little rough.
But you know what? There are people that love their job that do that, and good for them, and that's great.
It's empowering.
And I have no problem with that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of burlesque because
Oh
it's
God,
very
we met
empowering.
one, and it was Brooklyn. She was fat.
I found the video from when we did the show, and she's on camera, and I was like, "Oh, there she is."
Oh,
She like walks in front of the camera for a minute, and I'm like,
rewind.
That
All right.
sounds slightly creepy.
Which one of
You know,
us?
you didn't see
Oh,
this
no.
girl.
"Love the first sight, man."
Which one of us always tries to convince friends to do drugs with them?
Must have.
Oh no, fuck that. I want them all to myself.
I can see Newsom trying to convince people to do
No,
stuff.
I've gotten phone calls from Bear. What are you doing today? Nothing. Cool, I'm coming out.
Calling your ass out on that.
This is true.
To be fair, it's not a drug, man. It's just a plan.
I just remember. I remember the two of you at C2E2 2 years ago at
Okay.
Box's Orange Juice.
I will say, my first experience was at your hands. That sounded weird.
Yeah, he's like looking up.
Was he?
No, it's going to.
Was he gentle?
Yes, it was nice.
Is that 4 for you?
Yeah.
Box is at 6. He's almost done.
The rest of us all.
Yeah,
have
it's
four.
5 hours of Family Guy and a pizza.
Okay,
It was
this is
great
interesting
day.
because it's
That was a
similar to
great
one we
day.
had last game, but it's different. We'll blow life savings on space travel.
That's like
I don't
super
like
high.
small places.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to like hop in like a space shuttle.
Vox just learned about the moon.
Yeah,
so
I don't
he's
even-
probably super stoked on going there.
I don't even think.
He's like, whoa, we can go there?
I don't even think.
Prove that somebody actually made it. Up
No,
there.
I don't even think you can get into space. So,
Which is why you want to spend all your
Because
money
of the
trying to go
radioactive-
there.
And figure out if it's actually made of cheese
Mm-hmm.
because he
I'm
thinks
sorry,
it
because
is.
I've never once entertained the notion that the moon is made of cheese.
But you have
It's
entertained
very
the
sad.
notion.
The moon is a hollow rock.
You have entertained the notion that Nelson Mandela died in prison.
Wait,
before
no,
becoming
no,
president of South
I have
Africa.
never.
Never entertained the notion that Nelson Mandela died.
I just saw
I
Moon
know
Rock
he died.
Box. It's not hollow. Okay. I was just at the planetarium.
The planetarium.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw with the moon rocks in the Griffith Observatory.
That's great. But the
Dog
moon
Newsom
itself-
saw moon rocks. He gets the card.
He gets the card. Look at you, dummy.
I don't understand that.
All right, I also
You-
weigh
So here's the thing.
150 pounds on Mars.
You
There you go.
spent money to go to LA to look at moon rocks. You're halfway there.
Moon rocks.
Dude, you've been to that.
Because everybody knows LA is
Not to see moon rocks. I want to see the Tesla coil.
The whole basement thing
Tesla
down there.
coil?
The Leonard,
That's cool.
The Leonard
Yeah.
Nimoy.
the-
Those are awesome.
The Tesla coil?
Do you know what Tesla coil is?
Oh, I thought you said Tessa. I was like,
No.
There's a Tesla coil.
Yeah,
Have you
Stop
ever
that.
played Command and Conquer Box?
Damn right.
I did not.
Or
Leonard
any like
Nimoy's-
any
Leonard
like
Nimoy's
of those.
estate- Leonard Nimoy's estate donated a whole bunch of money, and there's this whole new exhibit downstairs. It's awesome.
Oh, we should give that to Leonard Nimoy's estate then.
Can
Oh, can we put
Leonard
the
Nimoy
Scotty's
be-
ashes?
What?
Scotty's ashes moved on to space. They did.
Sadly, that's what I was thinking.
What do you got?
Watches Planet Earth for 5 hours.
hours.
He just said he spent 5 hours watching Family Guy.
I watched all of Cosmos in one sitting.
Yeah, I can say
that was a good show.
That was a great show.
That's a good show.
Planet Earth is a pretty good show too.
I've never seen it.
It's good. I don't watch.
I hear great things about it, but I'm like, it's boring
I'll
to me.
stop on it.
I watched an episode here and there.
Let's see, goes missing within 15 minutes of going out.
Vox.
What?
Yeah.
Goes missing.
Yeah.
Now that implies he actually went out.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, sure.
That's a good point.
I don't understand goes missing.
Like they disappear. Like they went off.
However you want to explain it, man.
Yeah.
Either you get kidnapped, or you're like, fuck it, I'm out, or you're just like, I'm gonna go get drunk and hang out in the bathroom and see who brings coke.
Or even like, oh, something shiny.
Yeah, maybe someone dangled keys on the other side of the room. And they're like, where'd Fox go?
You hear the jingle of an ice cream truck.
That couldn't have been that great a time if you're hearing an ice cream truck from outside.
But at the same time, I haven't seen you at the bar.
I'd go to different kinds of bars than you. That's why.
Oh, well, tell us about those kinds of bars, Nick.
They have kind of like I like speakeasies and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he was not going
I also like quieter
The
places.
club isn't a place to find a lover, so the bar is where he goes.
I'm not a club guy. I just am not. So I mean,
No, I don't.
yeah.
So
what you're saying is you'd
No, what I'm saying is the use. No, what I'm saying
When
is
I
I
go
won't
out-
even fucking show up.
When I go out to drink, I plant my ass where I'm at, and that's where I stay. So I don't go missing.
Yeah, you can't get me to go out anyway, so for the most part, to go to.
Oh, no.
So.
Well,
I hate having a
Since-
great time too.
There's a bit much.
Since
I
we
hate- I don't give a shit.
since we started drinking, Ian dipped right away.
Oh, it goes to Ian.
Oh,
So
it goes to Ian.
it's going to Ian. I like that.
Nuisance turn.
He's like, I gotta go shower suddenly.
Vox, how have you not lost all that?
All right. Here we go, Patrick. This should go to you though.
Oh,
Is actively preparing for the end of the world.
Vox.
Yeah, right. I have a
Vox.
plan.
He's got a fucking zombie plan. Like
I guarantee you.
So here's step one.
I do not have a plan, and if the end of the world happens, I am fucked.
I'm just trying to.
I don't
think
even
of-
have a 401k. Oh, I'll be dead long before there's the end of the world, so no worries.
So it sounds like you're prepared for it.
I don't even have a
retirement
I don't have a plan. I'm just.
You want to give it to us?
I'm just.
Sure.
I'm just.
All right.
I'm just ready.
How many do you have, Dad?
Got 5.
Suicide is a plan.
Suicide is painless.
But is this Ian then?
I'm that's a time.
No,
if it's
Ian is
passive,
not
we
that
just
better.
give
He doesn't get to choose. Yeah, we just give him cards.
it's passive at best.
Gets popcorn bucket from trash for free refills.
Oh.
No, that's up there with finish people's drinks.
I-
That's the grossest fucking shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Whose card is that? Damn it. I was going to say you.
Never.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
was like,
right. It
Vox.
says 7%.
I think Ian. Because he's not here to defend
Oh,
himself.
it's fine. Don't worry about it.
He shares it with the rabbit.
How many do you have, Dave?
5.
You have 6 now.
Ooh.
I didn't even eat
That was a power
dick
move.
move.
Yeah, popcorn gets
It's like, yeah, you don't eat popcorn, but you love deals.
Popcorn's not failure. Would be a great street performer.
A street performer can also be a
A-
prostitute.
In a room full of performers, that's both a compliment and an
You have
insult.
to say, but who would rock it on the streets?
Are you advocating for yourself? Like, no, dude, who would rock
I
it?
think he wants this one. If they end the game, then I would take it.
It's either him or Ian.
Shit, now
Ooh, I could see Ian busking on the streets.
You know
He was
what?
talking about how he was going to play guitar earlier.
I can't give it to you because of the ego boost it would give you. Yeah, no, Ian is a legitimate musician
That's like
as
the
well.
drunken game.
I said as
No,
well.
no, no,
I said as
I
well.
heard what I wanted to hear.
As the only musician in the podcast empire.
I will go Ian's. This is Ian's card.
That was all part of my master.
Yeah, okay, it was. The master plan of I'm gonna pretend I know what
Totally going to buy Ian.
Oh,
Bell.
so what card will Vox get? I don't know. Won't even come to your funeral? Well, he'd probably say he was busy with something.
I don't think Bear would come to anybody's
Nope.
funeral.
I don't like anyone.
That's a fair point.
Right,
I don't think Barry
that's
gives
pretty
a shit.
clear.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even go to his funeral. I'd be like, listen, I'm busy.
That's 5 for
and
you,
you're
right?
dead, so who cares?
No, you have to come to my funeral.
No, I don't. I got a
Too
card.
late, he got the
I got a card saying I don't have to.
He's got to get out of jail free card.
Here we go. Quotes movies no one has seen.
Musto.
Oh.
That's my favorite
Patrick has
Always.
I totally
Fucking
deserved that
always.
one. I
You
totally
really
deserved
did.
that one.
You really
Well,
did.
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, if you knew him at all, you were like,
Pat Newson, shit. We'll do anything for money.
Fuck.
We are literally here, and you can give us money by donating right down there at the donate button. $1, $5, $10, whatever. Keep us on the air for a whole nother year. We'd love it. I lost a second
two
game
times a
in a
loser.
row.
Technically, you lost 3 games in a row.
What was the third?
The first one was the hot sauce.
No, Newsom won hot sauce.
No, I did not lose.
But
He chose to lose.
Yeah, I played the game of sauce.
Either you win or you die.
All right.
Yeah, you.
Are we
Nick is
doing
the
it again?
only winner.
Fuck yes. We got like 7 hours to fill. We're
That's
fine.
true.
Show.
Yeah, that's tough.
Assholes.
You didn't even fight it after the fact.
Yeah, you were just like, yeah, that's
You're even.
I literally knew that card was
He's
coming my way.
like, yeah, I know.
Is low key down to hunt rhinoceros.
Is what?
Low key down to hunt rhinoceros. Like they wouldn't say it out loud, but they would be like, "Yeah, I hunt."
Can you eat a rhino?
Euclid.
Probably.
That's a question someone who wants to hunt a rhino would ask.
I don't. I only want to hunt it if I think it's.
There we go.
If it's good eating.
Okay, yeah, you just convinced
He just
me.
he just said he wants to eat it.
Right.
If I can,
Say that
I
shit.
would.
Alright.
If you can eat a rhino, I don't even know if you can eat a rhino.
Probably.
People they just get it for its horns, right?
Well,
Yeah,
whatever. That's
they
fine.
like the rest of it raw, which is terrible.
Make sure their friends get more fucked up than they do.
I think it's Newsom.
I was gonna say box.
What was it?
He's a lightweight.
He's the one.
Make sure
There's
they're
always doing shots at the
get,
bars.
get
Yeah,
more
shots.
fucked up than they do.
Let's do some shots.
Oh, pretend
That's
like
fine.
you and I didn't get fucking Andrew hammered. Remember Farrar with the fireball?
Who was the one that started the birthday shot tradition?
Ian Pat.
So it's Newsom.
That's true. That sucked.
I've been swayed.
That's
sucks
fine.
for
Coming from the guy who always brings Uzo to a party.
A tiny
happy.
bottle.
Yeah, but you know what?
Just take mine.
You take as good as you.
I do tend to take.
I don't want to hear any more of that conversation.
Take it off.
Dances on tables.
Can you imagine?
Right. Right now, the card could go to anyone, so you don't have to defend yourselves.
I have actually never danced on a table, but I don't know if I'd be opposed to it. So that's, take that for how you will. Take that for how you will. And I'm leaving the room, so I'll take whatever.
I'm just saying.
I'd worry about
That's your only defense.
Yep.
Kind of leaning towards you then.
But he said he was down for it.
I'm a clod. I'll fall off the fucking thing even without dancing.
No, I can see him on a ride.
Yeah, the way he says is like, you know what, I've done it, but I don't want to tell you a story until I figure the card out. Yeah, that's totally
You've
you.
also never seen me do karaoke, which would.
Is it epic?
It's. What do you think?
I'm still not. It's performance art that no one understands.
All right, Patrick, this one's for you. Says bro as both an insult and compliment.
Bear.
Fair.
That's fair.
This is boxing. I say if we read it and he's not back, we give it to him.
Is that part of the rules?
Has
Now
to
it is.
check in with parents first.
Yep. Mom, what's up?
Well, I mean, we are in someone's house whose parents are right upstairs.
That's true.
I had to check in with him for shit.
We got coffee from his mom.
Yeah.
Box, we're making a decision for you.
That's fine. What is it?
Has to check in with parents first.
If actually we're here, that'd be
We're drinking coffee from someone's mother as we play this game.
Dude, she didn't
Yeah,
have to get
there we
coffee.
It's very good coffee. I'm not gonna.
All right, well, you know.
I enjoy it immensely. Could network at a funeral, Box.
Box, yeah.
Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on. There's no hold on.
you
Hold
know
on.
what goes with his death?
That card
Love
could
is a
have
funny
retired
thing.
of it.
This is
It could have.
Houston and I take pride in our
It-
ability
it
to meet
could
and
have.
befriend
Hey,
anyone.
But you
ABC,
have a
always be
little
close
bit
to
more
your
tact at times.
You know what? Death is a funny thing.
Is that like love? Is that like love is a
Yeah,
funny thing? Which you can buy now on iTunes.
Is a craft beer snob.
Fair.
Oh, that's true. There is.
I'm not a snob. I just like
You
it.
just post lots of pictures of different beers.
Well, I work at a bar.
I drink at a bar.
That could have been a few of us, but yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
It could have been you.
That
as
was a
well.
passive. Only because I don't like shitty American beer.
That's the definition of a snob.
But I can't give it to myself. I mean, I walk around telling people I'm a stout reporter again.
So makes new best friends but can't remember their names. That's bad.
Yeah. You even have a fucking system for that.
Yeah, right.
To be fair, I have the same system.
It's actually a genius system. I love it.
It works well when you have to. So the system is, if I'm talking to someone and I can't remember their name, I'll just go and be like, "Hey, have you met Vox?" And the Vox will be like, "Oh, hey, what's your name?" And it's like, "I'm Samantha." "Yes, this is my friend Samantha." "Oh my god, I forgot."
That's a pretty good system. I should use that because I forget names
It's-
way too
Oh,
easy.
dude, I'm the
You'd
worst.
have to go to the bar with people, not just go to Speakeasy by yourself. So.
Yes.
Yes. Sitting at the bar stool, I don't think you're gonna have a
Oh,
problem.
hey,
All right.
steampunk Jim.
Patrick, this one's for you. Goes out to dinner with friends, forgets their wallet at home.
Dave.
No, I don't forget.
No, he'll just say, "I don't have money for this, so you'll have to pay for it."
No, because only if I know it's being paid for.
He won't go out if it's not paid for somebody,
No, that's
somebody
not.
else.
Whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna.
that's
I'm not gonna
good.
fucking argue with you. Now you're just irritating
All right,
me.
just take it easy. Take it easy.
Wow.
Okay, it's Vox's turn.
You push
I'm gonna
it.
make that
Is it
make that
Pat's or
card
is it
into a
mine? It's
t-shirt.
yours.
for me.
By the way, Patrick, the craft beer one is number 42.
Nice, nice.
Buys Dino Nuggets.
Ew.
The fuck is that? Now, because I'm a parent, I
You
know
know what that
exactly what the
is.
fuck these are, and I have purchased them myself. But
I can see
I
use
don't
in
judge.
I can see use in buying those.
Just 'cause
Wait,
there are
wait,
kids in
like-
the house, and he does buy food that everyone can have.
And he's talked about his affinity for mac and cheese.
Does
Hold
Ian,
on.
Does Ian have kids?
Patrick, do you know
I don't
what
think they
Dino
have.
Nuggets are?
are they chicken nuggets the same time frame?
I think that's an exception.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, I totally eat that.
Yeah. You know,
Fuck yeah.
I think
What are you
we-
guys upset about?
you should buy Dino Nuggets.
A little bit of ranch.
How are you gonna make a nugget into the shape of a dinosaur?
Well,
I
you know there are
would
only 4 actual shapes of
I
McDonald's.
can
McNuggets.
afford not to.
There are 4?
4 shapes.
Because aren't they
knew there was
generally
2.
just like
No, there's 4 shapes.
There's the
The
boot
round
shape,
one and the
there's
boot.
round one, there's a teardrop one.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
then like the milk bone one.
Is it the teardrop one because
There's a
it's still
milk bone.
somebody in prison?
It's just kind of like.
See, I always think those are just misshapen boot ones.
I'm torn on this one. Was made for reality TV.
Box.
It'd be me or
I'm not here to make friends, okay?
I've
I'm here to win.
never said that shit. Every reality show contestant ever is always, I came to win. No shit.
You know what?
I'm an intervention. I'm here to win. That's why we have this conversation.
You know what? You guys have convinced me because it's like, well, I don't give a shit what he thinks.
Oh, please. Expound.
All the people, dude. Come on. It's part of your schmoozing technique.
It is. You know what?
At the
I still get whatever the
You
fuck
get-
I want.
Even at the funeral, you win.
all up in the anus.
You show up at the funeral. I came here to win. I'm like fucking Baelish.
No, he's like,
Totally won the funeral.
he's like, hi.
I love the funeral.
Sorry for your loss. I came here.
How many cards do you have, Box? Just one?
I have 2.
2 already. Yeah.
No, this
Everyone's
is.
got-
How many do you have, jackass?
Everyone's got 2 except
So
for
mine,
Pat, who's
one
got
of mine,
4.
one of mine is dancing on tables.
And I feel like he might get 5. Well, no, we had a little bit of a debate over this. The Mufasa knows a little too much about Disney movies.
No, I'm gonna say Madaragas.
I feel like Madaragas.
So I feel like he'd be the person like, well, when you analyze it from a film aspect, and he would just go too far in depth about it, and he's not denying it.
I am a movie buff. I'm not a Disney fan per se, but I am a movie buff.
So he's not maybe in love with Disney films, but the Disney films he knows too much about.
I've never seen Frozen
That's one movie.
or the one with the frog, Princess and the Frog. Just never saw that.
You know more than I do.
Shit.
I don't even know what that is.
There you go.
It was a big deal because it was the first Black Disney princess.
Only eats kale. So I'm gonna give it to the skinny guy who's not here, Ian.
It's Ian's card. I do eat kale. It sure as hell isn't
I
the
like
only
kale
thing I
too,
eat.
but it's not the only one.
This is for Patrick. Always makes the executive decision.
It sucks that it's his card.
You can just give it to him because he's not here.
He's not
He's very altruistic. He's gonna make the executive decision and give it to himself.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Good job. You're so selfless.
That's very accurate.
You're such a guy, man.
Such a bro.
Hey, that sounds like an insult.
Should have been a hippie in the 60s.
Must have.
Also, just because of the drug.
Yep.
Yeah, there we
That'll
go.
do it.
That's the guy who posts on
Pretty much the
Facebook
only
about
prerequisite
about
to
doing
doing
LSD.
So
Exactly.
Pass the
I
deck.
don't really
Pass
have
the deck.
I don't really have a comeback so much
No.
as
I'm just saying. It
I
proves
was
the
going to
point.
blog it, but it was hard to
Oh,
type.
you had that like high movies thing too, didn't you?
Yeah, I actually do have a blog where I get high and watch movies and read them.
Right. Exactly. Has an excuse for everything. Newsom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That was easy.
damn.
We get a count.
That not only did he fire that out, but Barrett
Barrett
seconded it. It was like, yep.
How many does he have?
Was it
6?
five?
That's 6.
He's almost.
Wow.
He's almost there.
The tides are turning on
Man,
you.
you're doing bad ever since you decided to play this
Yeah,
game.
you should play over here.
Can Kara get a card? Did Walk of Shame in Halloween costume?
She's never done Walk of Shame.
Too young. Yeah, fair enough. But she's got more costumes than she knows what to do with.
Well, she's not playing.
Yeah.
I have no shame.
That's pretty accurate for me as well. I don't really feel
It's hard to
Well,
play
yeah,
with
you
guys,
you
'cause
you
it's
do.
like, it's
you,
like the walk
you got
of
the
victory.
Yeah.
shame went out the window for you, and you got the.
It's like,
doesn't
dude,
care
yeah.
if he gets caught.
I'm a Ninja Turtle. I got laid last
That
night.
was the last game.
No, I know. Yeah, because we can forget everything that
You
just
should.
happened.
You should forget everything that happened in the last game. Except for the Fox lost.
Twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give it to Ian.
Yeah, I see that.
Ian has become the I don't know pile.
Yeah,
He's still
We don't
only too.
We don't know about his resume. He could be a
Has never looked at porn.
you say so.
Just the quotes. I'm like, yeah. It's like, no, that's Patrick, you ready? Will become a compulsive cross-dresser.
I knew he was gonna say, not only did I know who he was going to say, but I knew he was going to only refer to him by his last name.
I thought he was going to say
I thought he was gonna say you too.
It's either him or Nick, but either way, the song "Goodbye Horse"
He's down for anything as long as it's drugs.
Must know.
Yeah,
I believe
That's
drug
6.
we have 6.
We got a 6 and a 6 over there, right?
There you go.
Oh. Now the weight of the world is on my shoulders.
Is it? You can give it to Ian.
Oh, this is a hard decision. Would live at home if they could.
How is that hard?
Because they both live with in the same
that's
building as
fine.
their parents.
Yes, but if I could get out in a second, I would. My mom is disabled, and I have to stay there for her sake.
There is only one person.
Let's break this down.
There's only one out of the two.
Let's break this
Okay,
down.
Sure.
Would live at home
Yeah.
if they could,
If they could.
meaning they know it's better at home
Right.
than it would be on their own.
Right.
Now, not to
That
upset the balance,
takes me out of it because I did.
he does live at home. And
Because
if I'm
it's
correct, you want to get the fuck out, right?
Yeah.
That almost implies that we're exempt.
I kind of agree with that. The problem is, my mother's house is like fucking Animal Kingdom, and I moved out specifically because of that, and I cannot live there. So I would not move back home if I could.
Does the rest of your
I
family
would live on the
in
fucking
Minnesota?
street.
my mom.
Your mom lives in Minnesota?
Yeah. But I wasn't kicked out so much as I was like, you should go now. So I couldn't live at home.
Okay. So I've heard.
So
you
what you're
could.
saying is, if you could, it would be a
No.
different story.
No, like technically, if your parents got rid of the animals, if your parents got rid of the animals, you could live there too. You're like, oh, well, if you change one thing, the one thing that's stopping you from living there, then you
You
could.
know what? That's true. You did say.
So like, yeah,
it's
there's
Animal Kingdom. That's why I left.
yeah. So if the animals weren't there,
Yeah.
you would live at home too.
You'd still be there.
That's the only thing
If it weren't
stopping
for
it.
Animal Kingdom.
And if
No,
the
but I currently have a fucking home. And the whole point of me saying I would go back if I
We
could.
all currently have.
But I
homes.
can't.
None of us are
I live at my own place. I got no one around, and it's great.
It's great.
Because I can poop with the door open.
So did I.
Who? Yes.
It's the best
I
thing
leave the
ever.
door open all the
I
damn
do
time.
too. My family gets pissed, but I don't care.
How I'm never gonna give that up. I'm
Man,
like,
yeah. Door
the
door
second,
open.
the second
pooping.
a girl moves in with me, I'm like, listen, you're gonna hear and smell some things.
It's just gonna happen.
Sorry,
Right.
I've gotten used to this,
He's-
and it's the best thing ever.
I believe.
Or
this,
we
I
could
believe
just
this
go back.
argument.
We can just go back and punish the two schmucks who live with their parents. I mean, either way,
No,
Well,
because it doesn't make any
because you
sense.
were one of those schmucks, and then you broke free.
Damn right I did. This is hard. I think the answer is a parent.
Well, yeah, but it's
Not
at
the
least
pond.
one or two.
It's Ian.
We all fought hard for that one. That was
Yeah.
good. That was good.
It was gonna be Pat. I'm not gonna lie.
Although I love Bears,
Because
But I already-
you are the only.
It's
I'm
gives
here.
you the
You're
best
only one
thing.
that's ever
I
bragged
swear to
about
God, like
yourself.
when I lived with
Well,
three
I
other
wonder
guys,
why.
and like everything was closed and like everyone's gross. But as soon as I moved out, the first day I pooped with the door open. I'm like,
It's amazing.
oh my God, I'm
It's
never
so
closing
free.
this again. I
Like
gotta sit.
sitting on your couch naked.
No,
Oh, I do that.
you sit on my couch naked.
Yes.
Is that sit on your
No.
couch naked?
Hell yeah.
My couch is broken, and it's
Never sit on this couch.
No
again.
more memoriam meeting.
Here's the thing.
No.
My couch is broken, and there are springs sticking
Oh.
out of it. So if I sit down, it might go in somewhere. I can't recover.
My
from.
couch is fake leather.
Oh, mine's like 30 years old and just falling apart.
It's also got to get torched now. That we know.
Forever unclean.
Tries to act poor. You can donate at the bottom of the screen.
There you go.
I
We
need
need
try.
money.
This shit comes naturally. I've got kids. I've got a mortgage. I've got
He's doing it
cars.
right now.
This is not acting.
He's
this is
literally
reality.
doing it right now.
He's
always
although
acting.
He got
I
a
was
new
gonna-
Camaro last year.
Right.
Oh, I'm so poor,
And
guys.
he buys,
Look at my
he buys,
video.
he
Yeah, you got
buys
me.
all the things like the Batmobile stuff and the lights and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
How many phone cases do you
I'll
have?
take it. This
Yeah.
is just a regular phone.
Yeah.
What happened?
Brings taco 12-pack to a party.
Busto.
No, I know a
He
guy
was
who does that.
no. He offered to bring to Amanda's gourmet
That was a
Christmas dinner
12-pack.
a taco bar.
No,
Oh, there. 12-pack
it
taco.
was
at the
for
taco
real.
bar.
It was it was carnitas.
It was no, it's good tacos.
It was
7
legit.
stars. You lost.
Yeah,
Loser.
and at least 3 of these are complete bullshit.
You think that last one's bullshit, even though you actually offered to do that.
You're like, it's curly.
Well, I guess I thought of the Taco Bell, whatever, 12 pack.
Taco can come from anywhere.
As long as it's the 12-pack.
All right, Emperor. What are we doing? Are we doing this again?
Did we lose? Who lost?
Must
Must
have
have.
lost.
Good. Somebody else.
Yeah.
Just
Tired of
another
Dave.
day.
Tired of Dave's losing.
All the days.
Oh,
Wanna keep
Dave,
going?
okay, Dave. Let's go through the deck.
Okay. Musto, you lost. You get to go first.
Yay.
I'm doing great, by the way.
You're getting this one. No, you're not.
That's right.
Uses LOL/OMG when speaking.
Newsom.
I feel
Never in a billion
When you
years.
talk to girls, I bet you do.
Absolutely
I bet.
not.
He's like, LOL. sweetie."
Dude, I've broken up with a girl because she used the phrase "obby." I said,
Oh,
"Are
come
you
on, but
so-"
that's so
I
obvious.
said, "Are you fucking too busy to use that into the word?" And she's like,
This
"I
isn't gonna
understand."
work out between us.
Yeah, pretty much. That was it. I said, "After we have sex, I need you to go."
Oh, but well, of course.
I don't
If you
think
have
I
standards.
don't think I know anyone who does this.
Ian.
Ian
Very well.
goes to Ian.
Bear,
I feel bad. I've given a lot of.
Bear got up.
I've given a lot of cards.
I'll
to
be
you.
right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You bear.
Okay. Read Bears out loud.
Has sketchy friends.
I think that's anybody in this room.
I'm the sketchiest of my friends.
That's actually pretty accurate.
So who's the most friendly with him?
Me? Why me?
Because I'm not
Let this
gonna
fucking
point at myself. That's why.
Okay. No,
Okay,
how,
there
no,
you go.
how was that? No, I'm the sketchy.
Oh,
Yeah.
dumb.
Got it.
Okay, that's Newsom's card now coming up.
Sorry about that.
Thinks reality
Sorry, not
TV is
sorry.
real.
Box.
I know it's not real. I watch wrestling. Still real to me, damn it. Still real to me, damn it.
So, Vox?
Yeah,
All right, something box. There's no basis for that, but whatever. Steals the street sign. Yeah, I've done that.
I had one in my basement, but it came with the place.
One blew off the corner from my house, and I picked it up.
No.
I didn't keep it. I threw it
We
in
took
the
a stop sign. in
Oh,
college.
thank God I drew this card. Has revelations about life that lead to bouts of crying.
Oh, you have to give that to yourself.
No, I don't.
You have to.
No, I don't. Pat was a stand-up guy. He took one for himself.
Did he?
He
Oh, he didn't know it.
He didn't know it.
Oh, that doesn't count.
You could say he made an executive decision.
To be fair, I think it's Dave.
That's fair.
Because this Dave, not that Dave.
I know, that's right. Is it because of the drugs?
Probably.
Well, no, sometimes you get
I do get
into these,
emotional with weed.
like malaises that I'm like, ooh.
I'm not crying. Look,
Well, I think they could lead to crying.
Just for the record, Nick literally called me out for being a kiss ass in front of like people. That's great. Thank you.
Would you rather I called it to you in private?
Yes.
Okay.
Give
Remind me
0
later.
fucks.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Here's your card, sir.
I'll make fun of the Special Olympics. I don't care.
Yeah. Can we
You made the Linkin Park
seriously?
joke
Let's.
yesterday.
Can
I
we
gave
make
only
a few fucks, but not. Can we make that happen? The commentary for the Special
No.
Olympics.
No.
Only
No.
if it's on the DVMPE.
We'll talk.
Thinks they have Ebola/swine flu.
Dave.
I've got a lot of shit, and I know all of it. I take medication.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have it, but I probably am more
He
susceptible.
did get
than
bitten by a rabbit today.
This is bats.
Yeah. Would go out if they didn't have to get up.
Fox.
Yeah, that's totally
Just
bogus.
give me the fucking card. Wait, is he sleeping right now?
Yeah, he's asleep right now. give the card to him.
You get the card.
You get your own card.
That is your card.
What was it?
Would go out if they don't have to get up.
Totally.
Yeah.
Makes a terrible first impression.
Yeah, everybody when they
Actually, no,
meet
I'm
you,
great.
no, everybody when they meet you is completely frightened of you. Not kidding.
Is that his fault?
It's first impression. Until they
I had to
get
make a
know you.
conscious choice to say fuck him in my mind when I met you, because I was like, this guy's mean. He doesn't like
Scary.
me. And I was like, no, fuck him. And I ended up liking
once
him.
we get to know you, you're great. But yeah, the first time you meet somebody,
There
who's
were
scared,
there
it's
were
like,
girls
ooh.
who were afraid to get drinks from you, and
Yeah.
they wouldn't get them without someone else.
In my
there with them.
defense, only one person at this table looks like they're going to put you in the back of a van.
I don't have one, man.
So it looks like it. And that's the thing, a first
He's
impression.
like, I
like,
have an ice cream truck.
yeah.
Can I just say I love, and I hope it was on camera. We both just fucking went.
See? That's what I'm saying.
But I was afraid.
What the fuck?
I was afraid to get drinks from you.
You know what?
I was afraid.
I'm hereby just not even gonna look at the.
I
card.
wasn't
I'm just
afraid to
gonna
get
hand
drinks
them
from him. I just wasn't allowed to get
Oh, I
drinks
was
from him in the
afraid.
beginning.
I was afraid.
He just refused me flat out.
Well, yeah, when people come up like, hey, I know you're busy with 100 things, but you stop
It was
everything.
one time. It was one time, and I learned my.
You got
fucking
told.
lesson. I learned, and I backed off, and I got it. I respect the position.
See, it seems like you're still scared, and that's why I got
Interesting.
my card.
It's respect now. It's not
No, you're a pussy.
Ew. Is pulled over for driving too slow.
I feel like that'd be Musto because he's probably fucking ripped.
Yeah.
He's all high.
I know not to drive.
He thinks he's going faster than he is.
He's like, whoa!
Sorry,
Light speed, man! You're your park. Ah! Watch out!
You become Bobcat Goldthwait.
Yeah.
Gene made a machine. Joe made it go. Art, blue, art.
Just give him the card.
Blew
Yeah.
the whole damn thing apart. Just give it to
I wasn't going to until you did that.
me. You said Bobcat Goldthwait.
Yes.
I know, but man,
Yes.
I wasn't gonna
He
give it
just
to you.
called me
till
a
you did that.
pussy, and I can't beat the shit out of you in front of everybody.
Because he's a
So-
pussy.
Do a shot.
I will be pissy. I'm going to be ahead of everybody else. I will
Like,
no,
wait.
fine. No. We're staying even.
He's gonna take forever to pour shot.
He does take a long time.
Never text you back. I've never texted him. So. We never. I always text people back.
Yeah, I only.
Might be 3 days later.
I'm not on the phone. So the first game when you're like, yeah, it doesn't want me on the phone. I'm like, oh, that's totally me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll call me like 3 times a day. I'll answer maybe once because I'm busy.
So he's saying
But
he
I-
doesn't text back.
No, I always text back.
I love Pat like a brother.
You know what? You
When
know,
I see that fucking caller ID come up, I'm like,
you got to think about it for a second. You know, never.
How much time do I have?
You never text you back.
I will always answer if I'm driving because I'm like,
Ian,
fuck it, I'm driving.
Ian never texts you back.
Oh, that's true. You
Ian!
have trouble trying to get the tech support ready. 'Cause you're like,
That's right.
I sent him a message. You just never fucking text me back.
Totally.
He was all sick and for it.
See, and I could just start being the.
He got bit by a rabbit.
To Ian.
To
not
Ian,
text
text
anybody.
me and rabbits.
He is like super rabbit.
Still my cards. Dick.
Brandon, it missed the cards entirely.
All right. Still believes in Santa.
I don't, but I know I'm getting that card.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
You guys knew you were going to put it on me.
Well, now I don't want to give it to you because it's the expected thing. I want everyone else to try to convince me you don't believe in Santa.
I like this. Convince you that don't believe.
He's clearly a fucking child.
Ah, wow. I don't
This
know.
is fun.
Ian says, I heard that and I'll take it.
Box, convince me you don't believe in Santa.
I don't. I have children. I have to be Santa.
You have to be Santa, so you have to. Sounds like you believe that Santa is something.
Unless
that
he
exists.
doesn't believe in himself. Do you not believe in yourself? David Vox Morgan is your new EP.
Why are you trying to defend him?
I'm saying he believes in himself.
You sounds like you want
No,
the
I'm
card.
saying he believes in himself. That's why he's got an album out. And he keeps plugging it. He believes in himself. Which
And
means
since
that,
he has to be Santa,
that means he believes
you
in
believe in Santa.
Exactly.
It's a really good argument.
It's a terrible argument.
I don't know. It sounds pretty
I
logical.
feel
to
like
me.
this guy over here who isn't saying shit is afraid to speak up.
To be fair, he's in a situation to still get gifts from Santa.
Wait, do you get Christmas presents from Santa? No. Oh.
No,
Is it because you're a bad child?
Yeah, he gets cold.
I had to do one of my gifts to my nephew. Had to put Santa on it.
Yeah, so it's the same excuse that I had. So I don't know. If that's
Yeah, but that's just one. You've got two.
But
I
he's
didn't-
being
I
forced.
didn't get one from Santa.
my
He was
kids no
forced.
longer believe in Santa either. So I've done the job of convincing my children that there is no
So
Santa.
you're just a bastard.
And we don't know.
I don't
Santa's
think
manners.
that we're getting off topic there. His being a bastard is not going to matter.
So what you're saying is you believe in
No,
Santa.
what I'm saying is when I
He
was,
doesn't believe in anything. He's
I really
basically
don't.
a
When I was 12 years old, I actually had a nervous breakdown about the just existence. I didn't understand existence. Like I didn't think that we were real. Like
He was
Remember
high.
that drug card we gave him last round?
He was high.
no, I wasn't. I wasn't. I just had like
I walked out.
I had
on
a
my
cri-
mom
I had a-
who was passed out on the couch. I was like 5 years old. She was passed out with a lit cigarette on the couch, with a Christmas present in her hand. And I realized that there was no Santa. She was Santa.
yeah. I mean, I've always
That was my story.
I just had
Sorry, Mom. if
I'm
you're
gonna go
watching.
and give it to Myra. I guess.
Yeah, I knew it was coming this way.
I mean,
a long,
for a while there I was gonna go with him, but that last story I was like, fuck that.
If he had said there had been a man with red suspenders, that
If he
would've
wouldn't have told that story, it would not have gone to you.
There you
That
go.
man was
There you go.
Here you go, Patrick. Argues over beer pong rules.
Newsom.
No, it's his card.
I know, but it's still.
Oh.
No. I don't really play beer pong.
Who's been arguing since they got here? No, I'm just saying, man.
Never played beer pong.
See, you're
I
doing it
know,
now.
but if you did, you'd be like, I believe it.
Statements.
Yeah, it's
truth-
not- not his lawyer.
The true statement of the rules would dictate. I'll give it to myself.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to Gene and Juice.
Because
Vox, you just want to have a two-time loser other than you.
Yes, I would. I would prefer not to.
Oh, no, I'm
lose.
I'm taking it.
Is this
it's you, yeah.
Well, it's unfortunate that it's my card because I've literally done this. Hooks up with a mom or a dad. I'll tell you what.
I'm not ashamed.
There's
of that.
pride in that shit.
I'm
right
not
there.
ashamed of it.
I mean,
I done locked my shit down.
I was gonna point towards the couch, but yeah, I can see that.
There's no one at the couch.
Well, who's been sitting at the couch? As questionable hygiene.
It's too bad that's your fucking card.
Oh.
See,
wow.
You've been to San Diego. You know my
Wait.
You've been to San
Who
Diego.
had to get off the podcast to go shower?
Oh.
Is that where you went?
Because he hadn't showered all day.
It
It was
says
4
it says
o'clock.
4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, that's not questionable.
He's waited all day to take a shower.
That's a good point. And he's not here to defend himself, so fuck it. Ian.
Although it is Nick's decision.
I will go with Ian. I think that's fair. Yeah. Ian.
Ian's got 3. He can still hear, by the way, I think. That's the
He's
weird
beating.
That's kind of why I want to give it to him. Like, yeah, you smelly guy.
Let's see if he says something.
Needs to tell you how drunk they are. Well, Mr.
No, that's
That
accurate.
is literally inaccurate.
No.
You're still talking about the level of drunkenness you're at. You're not. You're saying you're not that drunk. But still, it's still
will
the same
accept
thing.
this card under protest. This bullshit.
I've accepted.
So what you're saying is you're trying to tell us what level of drunk you aren't?
I mean,
Which is by definition a level that you
tell
are.
you how drunk you are.
I will not protest either of these cards because they're
All right.
really, I mean, I don't believe in Santa, but
Here
I
we
can
go.
see why you
Has a 20-minute conversation with Siri.
Newsom,
Well, technically,
Alexa.
it's Alexa.
Alexa.
But I think we can all agree it's AI in general. So.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, it says Siri, and I'm the judge. So who's got an iPhone?
I have a Samsung from the other room.
Ah, well, I
It's a
don't
Sam-
see it.
It's charging. 'cause
So
I'm
we
too
got-
stupid to remember to charge
He's
it.
got an Android.
I have a Samsung.
He's got an iPhone. You've got an iPhone, and you can't prove you don't
I
have
have
an
a flip
iPhone.
phone.
I can go in the other
I feel
room.
like Nick would have a conversation. I would. I do. I feel
No,
like.
I will say that we were privy to.
I will have a conversation with myself.
Continue.
Well, no, that wasn't really a conversation. That was just.
You realize you could be in jeopardy of getting a card
Why are
No,
you,
no,
why are you
I-
trying to stop him from?
because he was
incriminating
gonna.
himself?
He wasn't gonna bury Nick.
No, I
and
wasn't.
then
I
he
wasn't.
stopped.
I wasn't
Never mind.
necessarily.
Yes,
Continue.
please, not bury Nick.
You're like, oh, hey, whatever you do, don't incriminate yourself, man. What were you
wasn't- I
privy to?
didn't-
No, it was. We were talking about biopic, how to pronounce it,
Biopic.
and we heard that, like, because Amanda pronounces it biopic, and
She's not here.
no, I understand
She would definitely get this card if she was.
because
That's
she
great.
because
She's not
she
here.
talked about it in a
Look,
series.
there's only one person that talks about talking to their AI in a bragging fashion. It might not be Siri specifically.
I have to agree.
I don't care. It
Like-
says Siri.
Well,
I'm
if
sticking
it
to
was-
it.
Listen,
I'm sticking to
listen,
it.
You're
Oh.
a good friend.
Oh,
But
so
reality, if that was called Siri, he'd be
Oh.
Syrian up and down that shit.
100% it'd be
be a
it.
Syrian.
But it says Siri, not AI. So I'm gonna be a stickler for the rules and just go with iPhone.
I'll tell you right now, I don't fucking talk to her.
I don't talk to her either. I never asked
That
her.
is not true. You totally talk.
Oh,
Who are you calling
to?
Who are you calling out?
When have I
Call
talked to
out.
Siri?
We've been somewhere and you're like, hang on, I'll find out. Siri.
That
You
sounds
talk-
like you.
It does sound like it.
What a
Siri, why
Ah,
is
there we
this
go.
such a bitch?
Yeah, you get it.
yeah, you get it.
Even Siri's sticking up.
You even changed your accent.
Damn right.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Here you go,
Hey.
Patrick.
Hey.
Here's a perfect card for you to give to someone. Is a basic bitch.
What's that?
You just, to be fair, he's just given me every card.
He has at this
That's
point.
not true.
That isn't it?
No, he gave himself a couple cards.
Who owns
But he
crayons?
wasn't in the room.
Who owns?
I went to art school.
Or
We got
kindergarten.
donuts.
That too. We'll coach a kid's soccer team and be way too into it. Box.
Box, definitely box.
My kids don't play soccer.
Yeah, but you would coach a team if they did.
Yeah, if that's
Kira,
a wrestling
Kira,
team.
wait, I've got proof now. Kira, would I ever coach a team of
Would
yours?
take the last parachute.
So there you go. I would
Wait,
What was it?
Would take the last parachute.
You give that to.
I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, that's fair. Sure.
I agree with
I like
that.
to tell the story.
Has never broken the law. I know you have.
Yeah, right.
He's talked way too much about drugs today.
Well, it was talked on my behalf, and then I.
Wait.
I'm not going to deny it. So.
Fox, have you ever broken the law?
I did today.
Doing what?
Can't talk. Illegal U-turn.
So what you're saying is you really want this card?
So you're saying you're telling us in front of your child that you were a lawbreaker?
Oh man.
Yeah. The laws are stupid. They were created to protect the weak. My wife goes, "You're a great dad."
I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you, Nick.
I knew that was coming my way as well.
You're trying pretty hard to put just like, you know what?
Barry Fox.
Fox isn't gonna get the card, but I want him to get in trouble from his fame.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Right.
This is.
I'm kind of an antagonist. I have 4.
I know, but was that? I think that was. I think it's Fox's turn.
I thought it was Pat's turn.
No,
Pat's turn.
he had the basic vision, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would.
No, because he gave him a card, then you drew.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So Pat, now it's your turn.
Oh,
All right, Pat. Does it because it's cool?
I say box.
Buys a fidget spinner, yeah.
Yeah.
Drinks
because
drinks.
it's cool.
I'll take it.
Drinks all the Ecto Cooler.
It's your turn, Box.
Ecto Cooler is not just cool. It was
No,
nostalgic.
stop right there. There's nothing cool about it.
We'll argue which way is north.
Newsom.
I already went on record as I don't know where anything is.
He did say he doesn't know any directions.
I feel like it's still.
But you still.
Is that 7?
Yeah. Which,
You did that on purpose.
Yeah.
You did that on purpose.
Yeah, he did, because none of these are even close.
I only have 4. So.
I know.
Are you saying you're trying to argue?
All right.
Yeah, he's arguing now.
You're up. You go first because you
I'm
lost.
done with this stupid.
No, you gotta play.
No.
You're here. You gotta play.
Podathon continues.
Can we
Donate.
play any other
Click the
game?
button and donate.
Yeah, it's called You Go First.
How are there still this many cards?
We can't have this many people walk away.
I'm having a donut and coming back.
Okay.
It's down to cook a little meth. Oh shucks! Since I'm such a junkie, this would have been mine.
Dad, thank you for the donuts.
I might cook it, but I'll never try it because my heart would explode. That's why I can't do this. I wouldn't do that.
Those are pretty.
Fox, how do you feel about Breaking Bad? Did you love it or hate it?
Shit, I loved it. Now, who do you relate to the most in Breaking Bad?
Saul Goodman.
That's
Not a
accurate.
shadow of a doubt.
What's the question?
No. We're asking.
Who do you relate to on Breaking
If it's
Bad?
not legal, we'll make it legal.
He's a
Professionally or personally?
Both.
Whatever. You are a teacher.
Professionally, Walter White.
There it is.
Yeah, you-
Should have gone to get a donut.
But it's got bacon.
Just spends hours deciding where to get food.
The judge.
I am.
He's reading it.
It's too bad my wife's not with
So who
That
spends
sounded
hours
good for
deciding
me.
where to get food?
Defend yourselves. I usually know what I want instantly.
I took this donut immediately.
He's got it.
Yeah, I usually know. I can wake up in the morning and know exactly what I want for lunch.
Not only do I know what I want, but I get furious when I'm with somebody who doesn't.
No, this is good bacon.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a decent defense.
Honestly, it would have been me except there was bacon on the donuts and made it easy.
All right, Patrick.
Well, you know what? You and I have been part of
Discussions with them.
that takes forever to figure out English.
I'm terrified of these 3 wires sticking out of your wall.
You should
I
lick
don't even
them.
know, dude.
Like,
All right.
I'm afraid if I brush up against
Yeah,
them.
don't be a lightweight. Lick them.
Yeah, just lick your fingers and touch them. What's wrong with
Here's your card, Patrick. Goes to party dressed as a wizard / shaman / minotaur.
What's up, you mythical bitch, you? Huh? Yeah, you totally be half horse, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I was giving him out of
Yeah.
I love fusion costumes, so I can't even argue with that.
Only because he is the cop out.
That's true.
We'll pay you back later. Too bad he's not playing.
Box.
I don't borrow money or give money out. just because I hate it.
I give money.
Or I'll give money as a gift, but I won't like.
Well, as a gift, yes,
won't
but
like
I do not lend money. I do not borrow money. I fucking hate it. Like even like if we're trying to go to the bar and Pat says, "Hey, you want to go to the bar?" I'm like, no, I don't have money.
That's hard because I don't.
He's like, I'll pay you. I'm like, no, I don't.
Nobody here has ever asked me for money, except for to play LCR.
What was that?
Left, center, right.
Which I
played that on Christmas.
If we're lucky,
money.
if we're lucky, the one chip box that I brought has that in it. I don't know.
Oh, you brought a chip box? Good.
I did.
I think it's again.
The only person who hasn't defended themselves.
I don't care. Like again, I don't have.
He's never asked me for money.
Unless you got to turn it.
Okay, it's my turn. Now that I finished
See, you see how this works? I'm okay with these. I asked for one.
Last time I checked, there was still one bacon.
Yeah, there is. It's really good.
Only texts and emojis.
That'd be boxed. I probably would.
You try so hard to be young and hip.
I do. I do.
Really
I
does.
try and only do gifts. Actually, no.
Well, gifts are fun as fuck. And they are gifts.
Oh, you mean chips?
I hate you.
Calls dibs on people at parties.
Newsom.
Yeah, Newsom.
What's it?
Calls dibs on people at parties.
That's fair.
I have been out with Newsom. He has called
Hold
them,
on.
and I'm
Hold
like,
on.
I'm married.
We have a companion card. Thinks they have swag.
Newsom.
Knows he has swag.
Wow.
Now we got a card for
He
you.
just doubled up.
Is obsessed with how they look in photos.
Fox.
Yeah. That was pretty obvious. Especially with Boy George in the background.
And the Queen and whoever else you want.
I loved it immediately. I was like, Boy George has to be
I'm gonna Gollum one up in there too.
That'd be good, yeah.
Thank God it's me. Do you have a phone charger? That would totally be me.
It's must up. Why? You're always talking about a charger for your tablet or something.
I use the same charger for everything. I don't need one.
Yeah, you left it at my place once, so then you needed one.
Well,
Do you have a phone charger?
I have one at home and I keep one with me.
You know what though? I hear that's what Ian asked the rabbit before it fed him.
Ian got attacked by a rabbit.
Or you can give it to yourself because someone looks at you and is like, "Oh, that card. Do you have a charger?" Like, no, it's a challenge.
That is bullshit. That was awful.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm giving it to you just on the basis that was awful.
I have a charger.
That was awful.
I have a charger
Terrible.
and a portable battery
Terrible.
in my bag.
I was gonna say I have a charger, I have a portable battery, and you have one of my portable batteries.
I was gonna give it to you because you keep asking me if I have it, and I'm like, okay, you're literally
Check
asking
your bag.
I didn't have it.
This is literally everybody at the table knows more about Kim Kardashian than you.
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure you probably know more than I do.
I feel like you're the one obsessed with social media, though.
I was just about to say, there's only one social media darling here.
Yeah.
That means I do my shit right.
Yeah.
What is it?
Okay.
Is that what that means?
Sorry, I know pop culture.
That's not pop culture.
Like Ecto Cooler.
I mean, I guess in the strictest sense. Nick, I'm afraid this is probably going to be yours. Because
It's dumb.
I look, the memory of past games does not wash away.
Nobody's greatest crime is making the Kardashian family famous.
Oh,
That's a pretty big crime.
Always has their hands in their things.
Ew.
Only because you're not ashamed of getting caught masturbating.
That's fair.
This man do it.
He's the joy.
Yeah, but nobody has made an argument and get like.
No, we both were in agreement.
Our argument is he's right about you.
I feel like that's what it does.
Well,
It's kind of an
it's
open
3 against 1.
This is your
Wait,
chance.
hold on. Hey, Pat, do you think Nick's got his hands in his pants all the time?
Probably.
Yeah, that's 4.
This is your chance to deflect.
It's too late.
Is it?
I've already
You won't
been
even try to
hung. I'm just gonna.
You haven't been marked for.
You've already been what? I think you have a little overstating. You've been what?
hung.
Yeah, you're overstating that.
Hey, you can donate right now by clicking the donate button.
Obviously, you're one of the few people that
Right at the
hasn't
bottom.
followed me on stage.
Click that donate button. Keep this going.
This guy has
This guy donated. You have
no followed me on stage.
Incapable of being on time.
Oh, man does not hear.
I was late to my own thing. So.
That's true.
Yeah, you
That's
missed
true.
it.
I'll take it.
Because it was 5 o'clock. Man, 5:30 feels like a great time to show.
Trapping the sun.
All right, Patrick. Patrick.
Yeah.
Discovers meaning of life on a daily basis.
I would say Mataragas.
That's all I coming.
Because
You know,
your road.
It's the enthusiasm, isn't it? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
The word.
Your road trips and your.
It's a word. What would you call it? Naivete?
Interprets everything as flirting.
Nuisance.
There's him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works on it.
Yeah, just give
He
it to him.
thinks Deb's flirting with him right now.
Hey,
First of all, I know that's what it was.
he's got the card.
Yeah.
Done.
She brought me donuts, guys.
She brought me down.
Yeah, they're in my
And it's all
house.
because of his swag.
Owns a Snuggie pillow pad.
A Snuggie pillow.
Slash pillow pad.
Oh,
I was Snuggie or a pillow pad.
What's
I
a
thought-
pillow pad?
It's the one that's a pillow but it has an animal face on it.
Who's got this card?
And then they'll like light up the ceiling.
Who's got this card, Nick?
Yeah.
I think I happen to know for a fact that Box has one.
I'm pretty sure he does, but I want to hear people's arguments.
I own multiple.
Oh,
well, there we go. I totally have a
How many
Snuggie.
cards
I have a DC Comics one, and I have a Batman one that's like Batman's body. so I
Snuggie or
wear
pillow
it.
pad? Snuggie. You have 5 cards already?
I do.
Holy
I
shit.
do.
You should probably pour more shots.
I think you're right.
Treats pickup games like professional sport.
Nuisance.
I mean, I guess it depends. What do you mean by pickup games?
Like you want to play a game of horse real
Yeah,
quick.
but it's about competitive nature is what the card is about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely.
No, I'll
fun.
take that.
Yeah. I'm the best at getting these
I'm
cards.
competitive as fuck.
We know. That's why we give
I
you.
feel like Bear only mentioned it because he was wanting another drink.
Breaks into own house.
Box.
There we go.
I've legit done it
I want to hear the story now.
on multiple occasions.
That's 7, isn't it? 6.
No, man, it's fine.
Oh, this is 6.
When we first moved in, we didn't have the key yet, and the doors were locked.
Then
so
did
I
you
went-
really move in?
Then I went into the
It's called
window
squatting,
well.
Bear.
The window well was open, so I broke into the basement and came in. The other time was the door to my garage was locked, and I took my credit card out and I jimmied the lock and I got into my house. So yes, if you want to break into my house, just use a credit card.
Why is it Jimmy?
Or
Why
you could
can't
use
it
that
be
credit
Carl?
card to click the donate link right below it.
That's right. Click this link right there.
How many viewers do we have?
Patrick,
3.
this card is for you, but it's also for you.
Ah.
Always falls asleep on the couch.
We literally witnessed.
Yeah,
that.
like 15 minutes ago, you fell asleep while
That
playing
is
this
true.
game on the couch.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
You want to take the hit?
I'm like, first of all, the only one that's done that, by the way.
No, you never intentionally took the hit. It was
No,
it was
you guys
given
did
to
it
you.
for me because I was.
Well,
out
you
of
made
the-
the executive decision.
Yeah.
I'd say for somebody who like is actually like slept on his couch, I'd give it a box.
Fuck.
Yeah. That's game.
New
isn't
game.
it?
New game.
Box.
Yeah.
3-time loser. Trifecta. Triple crown.
First person to
Hat-trick.
lose 4 games has to eat hot sauce.
This was
I like this game.
worst hot sauce ever.
The best hot sauce ever.
What?
It is
No.
Mad Dog.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's the silver bullet edition, so it's worse.
Yeah, she already knows what it fucking is.
I think it killed Gary.
Yeah, we had to watch
Gary Busey's dead.
It used to be normal, and he had the sauce. And he was-
it. And
He's
then
the
my-
Walking
my mom
Dead.
went,
That's why he followed Silver Bullet.
"We can't buy it." And she wanted to try it. She said,
He also killed
"Like,
Shit.
The guy talked to it.
Really shouldn't have kids.
Box.
Who really shouldn't have? I feel like it's Bear. I'm sorry.
I'd be a great parent.
Yeah, I feel like you'd be terrifying.
Is that not effective?
That was my turn.
It's really, really bad stuff. Like, it's like
I don't want to be a parent, so I would have been okay with that.
Chases shots by yelling. Box.
Yeah.
I have not yelled once.
What are you talking
That's
about?
because
you
you're
just
trying
said,
to-
I'm so glad you started me.
Overreacts to everything.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
box as well.
hold on.
No.
I have
How
to
many
know for a
times
fact.
have you called people with drama that wasn't really drama?
Mm-hmm. Or put yourself in drama that has nothing to do
Oh,
with
yeah,
you.
there's the other
And
one.
you're like, listen, This is my view on it. Everyone wants to know my view on it.
Seriously, fuck you all. This is your chance to deflect.
I was gonna say Pat.
Well, he's not.
Because
even
let's be
arguing.
honest, why is he calling?
Because he just wants to know how your day was. He's a good friend.
He's never once asked me how my fucking day
To be
was.
fair,
Because you're so busy overreacting about everything.
Either
That
time
is
one of you
bullshit,
calls,
and you know it.
either
You know what?
time one of
You know
you
what?
calls, there's drama.
We need.
I
We need.
call either about bullshit drama or I call about.
He's at
about
least admitting it. I'm just offended. Deb, does he overreact
fact-
to everything?
I'm done
He's
talking.
overreacting to this
I'm
card
done
right
talking
now.
about all the
He's
Yeah.
overreacting to the card right now.
Wow, you are seriously overreacting. It's just a game. It sounds like you can't handle your liquor.
He's a lightweight and a drama queen.
What a bitch.
You know what? I'm not swayed by your bullying.
Oh!
What? Oh,
You are a lucky sucker.
look, you just
All right.
gang up on somebody. That does not make it true.
Is completely shocked by every fact you tell them.
Box.
So you know we landed on the moon, right?
Hey, did you hear about this thing called the Mandela effect?
You know Nelson Mandela landed on the moon.
Did you see that you like own that picture you took?
I happen to like new information. Okay, how is that such a bad thing?
The new information is you just got that card.
Hot sauce covered in boxes with?
Oh,
Okay,
is that what the purpose? Okay.
here's one for you, Patrick. Tinders. So who uses Tinder? You hope it's not
No,
Dave.
she watches my phone.
It's Fox.
I feel like you would download Tinder just
You
to
can
fuck
fucking
with
look
it.
at my phone right now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That would be
There you
that
go.
would be fun. There you go. I need to do that actually now.
Yeah, no, I don't-
Cool, you got the card for it, might as well.
Can we do a show on that?
Thank God this is
Ninder?
wants to be Insta famous.
Oh, Jesus
Box.
Christ. You have to give that to yourself.
I will
have-
take it. I will
you
take
have
it.
to take
I will
that.
take it.
You have
I
to
spent
spend
money on advertising on social media.
If there's never been a more perfect fit for
fucking
something.
album countdown on Snapchat.
That card could just be pasted on the bottom of the screen with an arrow pointing
Can
at
we
you
get
like,
that?
yeah,
Can
this
we
guy.
make that into the
Oh,
banner?
thank God this isn't my card. Volunteers to ride in trunk of car.
I would
Who would
fit.
do that?
I bet Ian would.
Ian
I feel like
totally
Ian
would.
could.
He's super
we know he
great.
would.
Ian's in the.
He'd be super nice. Like, you know what? I'll go in the boot.
All right,
Let me say it'd be the boot.
Actually, I thought about it, and you can't give it to me now. Are we going to a drive? Are we going to a drive-in theater, and I don't have to pay if I get in the truck?
Oh, damn it.
They've been doing that
So
shit.
one argument, and no one thought of. How about you sit down?
I need another don't.
I can't. I'm not gonna. I should give this to myself. I won't. It's directionally challenged. But since I argue about where north is, I don't apparently think that that's the case.
That literally means you're directly.
I literally just did a solo road trip, so you know how I know how to get somewhere and then back home.
I know you know how to read Google Maps.
I also have an atlas in my car, in my glove
How
box.
about who's the guy who has fucking atlas in his car?
I know how to read a map.
You know what? If you knew where you were going, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't need
I
a
also
map.
know,
That's right.
depending
I
on
agree with
what
that.
time of day. No, I also know depending on what time of day it is, the sun's position can tell me what direction I'm going.
Nobody's asking if you're a crocodile.
I'm saying,
Dundee.
no, I'm saying,
You know where you're going.
Yeah, and I
Are
know
you
where
a
I'm
Mayan?
going.
No one cares about your fucking calendar.
You should. You should.
It sounds like you.
You need.
How does it sound like me? It sounds the opposite of me.
I think.
You keep a lot of materials in your car to make sure you know where you're going.
Because I do. That to
Look,
make sure.
You
I
don't.
know.
Don't,
If you
don't
knew-
argue for yourself.
If you knew, you wouldn't need all these things to let you know where you're going.
Look, I'm a judge. This is a trial. Now it's your time to find the alternative.
Your Honor, Bear and I close our case.
Yeah. Now it's your time to cast.
I could
cast
drive-
suspicion.
I could drive to this place from here without directions. I can drive home without directions.
So you can go to places that you know. that
Nick,
you've
I've
been
heard
to
your
before.
argument for yourself, or
Go to
against yourself.
Can you get to Gene and Juice?
I've never been to Gene and Jude. So
Oh, because you don't know where it is.
I just don't have any urge to go.
You know that he doesn't have any urge
We
to
gave
go.
Mickey's hot dogs.
You know what? There's one person that lives on an island.
He doesn't need no directions. He's just like, oh,
That way.
the big
But
rock-
if we were to take
If
him
I
off
walk
the
in,
island,
if I walk into the ocean, I'm coming
if we
too
took
far.
you to that island, would you know where to go?
yes,
Because of your atlas.
because I've navigated on an island before.
Nick, cast aspersions elsewhere. I've heard you defend yourself.
Not
Why
very
would I
well,
do
though.
that? No, I think
At this
I've
point, he's like,
I think I've
better throw
solidly
somebody under
defended
the bus.
myself. I drove to Yellowstone and back, through the Badlands, through southern Wyoming.
You're just
northern
did you,
Wyoming.
did you know how to get there?
Yeah.
So you knew how to get there already?
Yeah, I could tell. I mean, I know when I'm going the right direction.
Based
Watch
on
this.
what?
Watch this, Bear. I've never been to your place, right?
Yeah.
What street do you live on?
I don't want to tell you.
No, just tell me.
I don't want to tell you.
You're ruining the fun.
He doesn't know where he's going right now.
And here's the thing.
The point is, he can tell me, and I will find his place.
No. That's cheating because you lived in the same complex before.
That is cheating. That's cheating. That's
But cheating has
underhanded.
never been a part of the question.
That is underhanded.
However,
bro.
I am the judge, and cheating is frowned upon.
You're a
Screw you for throwing me under the bus.
You threw yourself under that bus.
I am the worst with directions. I have no idea. If
The
you give
lady doth protest too
me
much.
$1,000 to tell me if I could tell you where north is, I would not get the money.
And I won't argue with it.
Wait, you really don't know where north is?
I have no fucking
What's that
idea.
Wow.
I am so
It's
directionless.
literally
now.
that way. No, it is literally not that way.
It
It's
is.
that way.
No, because straight 5 goes this way.
Nick,
And
north is that
5.
way.
Oh yeah,
Is
that's
that
west.
your
You're right.
phone there?
North is
Yeah.
that way.
Holy
There's
cow.
We're literally getting called from a comic book store.
Sweet.
So to see that.
Yeah.
I
All
saw
right.
flashing and I looked at this Graham
You're
Cracker
right.
comics. I'm like,
Yeah,
really?
because I pre-ordered all the hardcovers of the Dark Knight 3, and they're still hounding me to come get the last.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so makes bed before going out, just in case.
Because Deb makes it.
Hey, Deb, when was the last time I made our bed?
When was the last time you asked him to make the bed?
She gave up a long time ago.
You're ruining
Dude,
it.
I'll take that card.
The TV's going to turn
Yeah,
off automatically.
That's Patrick's card.
That's a
53,
good card.
52,
That's a good
51,
card. I seriously do.
50.
Yeah, what would
There
we
you
do if we didn't get to watch that?
All right, Patrick, here's your card.
I have 1 card. How many you get? 3?
Sings but shouldn't.
I will punch anybody in the junk who rips on me right now.
Newsom.
I can only take
Nuisance.
so
It's
much.
his card.
Oh, fuck.
I can only take
Oh,
so
okay,
much.
about a rocket.
I am so fucked on that. That's just not fair. That's not.
I would have given it to him.
To
on
be
spite.
fair,
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
done some
yeah.
brilliant improvised songs. They're just not pretty sounding.
You didn't spend 4 weeks
You know,
telling me
you
about
got
it.
most of it with
We already
your
took
bitch ass.
we already took a
Shut
shot
up.
at his music on another
You took
podcast.
multiple shots of my
Well,
shit
you
today.
talked about it multiple days.
I did, and let me remind you, you can go to davidbobcullen.com and get that album.
Or just donate to the DVMPE, which is a better idea.
Yes.
Better than us.
Who somehow knows everyone?
Newsom.
Newsom.
Totally.
Oh yeah. We were talking to Rick Overton, and then this guy came in.
Don't be dropping the names.
Oh, yeah.
He
no,
loves
no,
to drop
no,
it.
because I know people.
Hey, I've met Rick. He's a great guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know him well.
Well, there you go.
Well, he's a Sagittarius.
Risks life for epic selfie box.
Yeah,
There was no doubt. Is that 5?
that's fine.
Oh man, he's dying over here. He's gonna get some hot sauce.
Hey,
Well,
man,
to
we,
be fair, he did threaten me earlier, saying that even after my calling out on this man, thinks they could take that guy.
he did say, I will beat your ass.
He
If-
said-
if we weren't-
Look, Bear thinks he
Wait.
can take that guy.
No, I'm a pacifist. Patrick will talk shit to anyone at the bar.
You know what? He has
He
told
has-
some stories.
Hold on, he has defended you all morning.
He has told some
Until
stories.
right now.
He has told some stories.
Because there
You're
are
right.
so many times at the bar, I'm like, I swear to God, is
That
he
makes
gonna get a fight? Like, right
But to
now?
be fair, I'm a pacifist as well. But you can still have a thought. I can take that guy. You can be a pacifist. But I agree.
Oh,
He
yeah.
has some
When it's
stories.
clearly going that way, why would you?
No, guys, it's me, killing me.
Yeah, it's a counterpoint. It's just a counterpoint. But I agree that it's like, yeah.
No one's been in more bar altercations that they shouldn't have been in the first place than Patrick.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
right.
Yeah, he's proud of
He's
it.
been talking shit.
He is.
You've been talking shit.
Shit. You see a kid bleeding on the ground? Should have been talking shit.
He's been talking shit.
Is a little bitch. Ooh. Who can I give this to?
He gives me the look.
To be fair, I
It
literally
has to
told
go to
Box
somebody.
earlier, I'm like, with the little bitch.
Yeah, and he's a lightweight.
But also, you're small. So you're little.
Small in the relative perspective of this room.
You're a shorter person.
I'm 5'9". That's average height.
That's a manlet.
That's like Tyrion Lannister.
But at the same time,
You're an asshole.
but at the same time, Someone's been trying real hard to defend everything that they've been saying today.
What do you mean? I've accepted a lot of cards just.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm arguing against all three of you.
Oh, what about this one over here?
He's a big bitch.
Oh, so he's
Yeah.
just got a little bitch.
Wow. He's a huge
Wow.
bitch.
You have to have thick skin to play this game
This is a
with
great
people that
game.
you call friends.
This is a great
Tell
game.
He knows. I call
To
him.
be fair,
Oh, bitch was face
to
on
be fair, out of the three of us,
Like,
I've gotten
shut
the least
up, you-
butthurt about cards I've got.
That's true.
Yep.
I've accepted a lot of cards.
Yeah, but you've also gotten butthurt over a few.
Well, you've also been complaining. These cards don't. These isn't my card. I shouldn't have gotten these cards.
He literally said,
I'm
"I'll
going
get it out
to
to you."
He clearly wants to give it to Dave. Why would you say anything?
Buster disagreed with
The whole
Just because he wants to make you have hot sauce.
I know, and I'm ready to fucking
The whole last
follow.
game, I accepted every one.
I love this. All right, Patrick.
Ian goes, might be a good idea to get the lower third thingy up for the website. And I said, I know I'm going to regret saying this, but I can't get it up.
Little bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Get my card over. What?
Possesses superhuman bullshit capabilities.
Box.
Box.
There you go.
Is that 7?
Y'all can say I'm full of bullshit.
That's 6.
You can say I'm full of bullshit.
No,
I
only
make
one who
things
can bullshit.
Y'all
Only one who
talk
can
about
bullshit people more
It's
than
your-
me is Box.
It's your turn. Unless you
Is it?
want me to go.
That card
That's
could have
good
been
advice with you.
Box. That card could have easily have been mine.
Yeah, but it was your own
But
draw.
it was my draw. So
It's fair.
Oh, yeah, if I would draw it, it would totally been
I
yours.
like how you and I keep getting lumped into the same persona.
That's
I don't
right.
understand.
I
you
think
guys
there's a
should
reason.
kiss.
I
you
think there's
guys,
a reason.
you guys call it being this, that, or we call it getting shit done.
It's the will
right.
they. It's the will they, won't they? Yeah.
All right, loses pants.
Wow. I'll take it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know where they went.
Ian started his stream. Half
Yeah,
clothed.
Ian was half
Oh,
naked when he
shit.
started.
You could have given that card to him.
That's fair. I don't even know what this
I feel
means.
like you were just making a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, oh, loses pants. Guess
still
what's happening at 3?
No. that's-
Still plays the
Oh,
penis
that's
game.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know what that
is the
means.
penis
Can we look that up?
I'll take it. What is the penis game, Bear?
It's when you gradually, like, you start saying penis as quiet as possible and see who can say it the loudest before. So when you're out in public, you go,
That's totally you.
and then the next person goes,
That is
penis.
totally you.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
I have never
Oh man, I wish I knew about that game. I
Yeah,
want to
Box-
play it.
Bear doesn't care about those like public things.
Yeah, I will embarrass the fuck out of myself.
Repeatedly fucks
Yeah,
up
what was
beer
it?
pong rules, which apparently I will argue about, even though I don't know what they are.
Who fucks up the beer pong rules?
No, I fall into it.
Is it really that hard?
Ian.
Yeah, people have different.
Yeah, Ian.
People have different.
They probably don't even play beer pong.
Yeah, that's why he would fuck it up. He doesn't know the rules.
That's right.
He doesn't know about the
It's all
Super
American.
Bowl.
It's all
or-
Americanized. Americanized.
American pong.
I'm sorry, we play the Scottish rules.
Wait, is
We
it?
play with stones and rivers. It's up at
Somebody-
7 a.m.
while
on a
somebody in
Saturday.
company's on a fight. What?
It's up
He's
at,
a morning person. He's a
I'm an
morning
all-hour person.
what time did you get up to get over here?
Ooh,
That's bullshit. I am not a
No,
morning
you
person in
did. You
general.
got up. In
You
fact,
got up
texted
at
us.
7 a.m.
Hold
today.
on. No, he got up earlier than that. Shit. Hold on. He texted me.
I'd be asleep. Still.
He texted me.
Yeah, he's falling asleep right now.
At 6:02 a.m. and said 10 minutes out.
So you know you were totally up at 7 this morning.
So was
I'm gonna go ahead and give it to you though.
I have proof.
Yeah, because you sent the text there.
You
All right.
do know that
I
at
did.
6, he says he's gonna be here at 6. At 6:01, I texted him and said, "You're
Is
late."
obsessed with beards.
What the fuck?
Who's got a beard?
Hold on. As much as I'd love to throw Nick under the bus, Patrick hates Steven's beard.
But
And we all know
And
how
he
much
forced
he hates
him-
his
he
beard.
forced him
And
to
he
trim
went out of his
beard.
way to make Steven, he put Steven on the spot and said, "You cannot be in my play."
it is
My-
his card.
Oh,
Ah,
that's fucking bullshit.
That's not fair.
Bullshit.
That's
I'm
not
gonna go ahead and give it to Box because he was so intent on my question with a beard.
That's hot sauce.
I had you.
And I just bought beard conditioner.
I'm like, there's only one person with a beard. Give it to him.
Give me the hot sauce. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm sorry. He was seven cards.
Yeah, it was whoever gets the 4 games first.
But I definitely
We
need another
established it after
coach.
the last game when he had 3 losses. Whoever gets the 4 losses.
I definitely need another coach.
And I'm the only one left on the Podathon all of a sudden. Hi, everyone.
I don't even know what I'm looking
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Thanks. Baked cake.
All right, so this hot sauce. It's Mad Dog 357. It's the Silver Bullet edition. There's a normal Mad Dog 357, which is
Burns you up and never
like
slows you down.
I
Are you
think
gonna
it's
put it on the donut?
357,000 Scoville units.
No. Why
But
not?
because this is the
You gotta grab
Silver
the
Bullet
chocolate.
edition, it comes with a Silver Bullet,
Yeah.
which has its little serving spoon, which is
Came
just
with
like
that?
yeah, it came.
That's why Bear had that FedEx at home.
Yeah, I couldn't fly on an airplane with a bullet wrapped on the sauce.
To be fair, it's not a real bullet.
No, but if you try to get through TSA
No,
with a
they
metal
will stop
bullet,
and search your shit.
yeah.
TSA took my toothpaste away on the way home from LA this week.
They had to scan my friend's magazine for particulates. But I can't.
Was it
even,
a Playboy?
no,
This
it
is
was
kind of
like
sticky, sir. What's the
We're gonna
sticky
take
substance?
another
Cosmo or
take
something.
another review.
And
Oh,
I had
then definitely.
and I had a wine glass in my carry-on. They didn't catch it, which is glass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you would
understand
think they'd
that.
be
You
like,
said wine glass.
right.
So is
Yeah.
did you go with the
They took
donut
my
with icing so that way
my
kind of?
homebound powder.
Trying to
spray.
just mask it.
Oh,
you know?
'cause it's a compressed. It's a.
All right, so it's
I went through a hair
750,000
with it.
Scoville units
Yeah, that one.
You hear that, Kira?
That's literally on the list.
for
750,000 Scoville units.
for comparison, a jalapeno is around like 5,000 or 6,000. So it's a wee bit different.
To it.
Wee bit.
I don't want to get the dry crust stuff around the. I appreciate that.
Seriously, watch your.
Don't be like Patrick last night and put it in your eye. I get as much off of it as I can without taking much off. There you go.
Strawberry on the inside.
Hold on, we're gonna.
Try to avoid the roof of your mouth.
You can. You can see the good little amount on there.
That's way more than I had last night.
I know, but you lost so many games, so you have to deal with it.
Watch the roof of your mouth. No,
Yeah.
oh, good.
He's leaving it in his mouth. That's a mistake.
Yeah, you should want to get that out of there as fast as possible.
Yes, blow in the mic that we're not using.
Yeah. Oh, you can do it.
Put the donut in your mouth.
Oh, don't ruin the donut.
No, it'll be good.
It's hot chocolate.
Yeah, there you go.
No?
No, still
A
painful.
lot better? That's terrible.
I
That's a
made
fireball.
the most arbitrary rule of like, yeah,
Get the
whoever
donut in the fireball.
gets to 4 has to take hot sauce. I'm like, literally, you lose one more game.
The bad part is the guy that hasn't lost a game at all either is like, yeah.
It's the word. It's not even the mouth. It's when you swallow it that it's just like you're done. So
You
you
do
know
know
that
is-
that's an
Yeah,
inevitability. You have to
Don't give him that.
inevitably eat it.
Don't give
Don't
him
help
that.
him.
No.
You don't know what he said before you got
Mhm.
What did I say? Where'd you go?
Well, let's
here.
rewind.
We're not going to say it in front of your daughter.
Nothing.
Doesn't do nothing.
Yeah, pretty much nothing will help. It's just time. You have to drink a bunch. You know what? Do a shot. That'll probably burn it out.
Yeah, do
I
a
feel
shot
like
of
that's
cinnamon
fight
whiskey.
fire with fire.
I feel like that's loaded. No.
I think that would. I think that would
with Fireball.
dilute it though.
I'll do it.
Like it'd be better than having milk. Just throw some alcohol in it.
Holy
Have a white
This is-
This is painful.
I think I got the least cards out of anybody overall.
Well, aside from my 2 losses, I did pretty well actually.
That you lost twice.
Yeah, I can leave you in track.
Don't need to. I've done it twice.
It does, but it really burns.
Are we done with this game then?
Yeah.
One more card?
I think when somebody burns, that's it.
How about we play first to 5 losses has to do more hot sauce?
I like that game.
I don't think I want to play that.
Let's have a poker tournament.
I
Whoever
would
finishes
fear
third.
his safety.
Whoever finishes third has to have hot sauce.
I am a little bit.
I don't blame you.
I'm one of my eyes are watering. Ah. It was literally a drop.
Now kiss your wife.
No.
I'm hoping that the
That's
cake.
that's the first of many shakings of the head today. I'm hoping that
She's
the
like,
cake,
honey, you lost 4 times.
I'm hoping that the cake
Married a
I can't
loser.
even talk.
4
In
times.
person talk.
That's the first time Vox has admitted that he doesn't want to talk.
Let's just all sit and admire his pain. No, just
Talk.
If we're silent, does that mean you have to talk?
Why don't you talk about Deprived by the Bell?
Oh, Elizabeth wanted to be part of that.
Is she coming back?
No, she had to go buy a car.
She said she might come back.
Yeah.
So if she comes back, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really make any sense to talk about it.
Oh my God.
You gonna make it?
Oh, my nose is running. It was awful.
What time is the Marvel talk at?
2 o'clock.
2?
That's later because
Paul's gonna be
Paul's
here.
coming. Did Paul say what time he was coming?
No. I can message him though.
He's hanging out with Steven right now. You want to pass the rest of the cards?
Hey, what time did you guys want to do your video?
They're waiting next.
Get a hold of him and see what he's doing.
I was thinking. Probably playing with his beard.
Beard obsessed.
All right. I've done it twice now.
Yeah, they say.
I might be building
Next time
up.
the charm.
I might be building up a tolerance.
Oh, let's find out.
Yeah, let's figure it out.
Not yet. But I might do it again.
Actually, right on the heels, I think, is when you'd be least susceptible.
Yeah. I feel like that's full of shit.
Yeah, probably.
Let's test it and find out.
Since neither of you have had the guts to try it.
I had the guts to play the game and win.
My guts would literally be liquefied by doing it.
And I played the game last night.
I have to say though, like just legit, it just as
That's
a
a
thing that
danger to
exists
my
in the world, that is impressive.
Yeah.
That much power.
It's right up there with like, oh, solar energy. How they do that?
Yeah, like the bottle, the amount that has to be in that bottle has to be like weapons grade.
Bill Nye and Ed Begley Jr. are actually both marveling at the power of what you've ingested.
I keep thinking about how little I've tasted and what damage it's done, and like, wow.
You want to fill up a spoon?
No,
Yes,
God, no,
do it.
no,
No, come on, it's fun.
nobody should
No, it's fun.
ever.
Everyone.
Well, I've already done it. It was totally fun. You should try
The difference was yours was unintentional.
it. Yeah, but I committed.
Because you did.
He was committed.
I didn't get up this time. I didn't get to walk away this time. I stood my ground. I don't understand why that exists. Like I don't. Nobody can enjoy.
It's literally for just these situations.
It's just
where
the spectacle and the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because,
just
like-
the dare situation.
Like, admittedly, when I met my wife, I did not eat spicy food. She got me into spicy food, and that's fine.
Oh, Deb likes spicy things?
That
I'm not
she's heard the episode. No, but like,
What if we just put like a little drop in a bottle of water?
Vicky handled it okay.
but like, my issue is this:
She's the other niece.
I don't understand
She's the other gender.
why people want to do that. It does not enhance the flavor of anything.
It's not made to enhance.
No, but that's what people say. Oh, spicy food. It's good. It makes it. No, it does not enhance the flavor. It takes the taste away from the food and turns it into pain.
Well, at that level,
I don't understand why people like that.
At that level, but spice can be a good thing.
I mean, I don't mind a little kick, but like when people put like just blazing hot stuff, like there are people, arguably, there are people who would put that sauce on food and eat it.
Yeah, I did that.
No, but this was unintentional.
Yeah.
People who know the level of heat that provides, and they still choose to eat that. Like I don't understand that.
Those people are dead now.
It's not flavor anymore.
Well,
I can't,
you watch,
I can't taste anything. I just feel pain.
There's a YouTube channel called First We Feast, and they do a show on there called Hot Ones, where they have this host. He interviews celebrities, and they have 10 wings in front of them with varying degrees of hot sauce on them. So it starts off with something small like sriracha, and then by the end of it, they'll end up with they just started a new season. They have new sauces, but last season the hottest hot sauce they had was Blair's Megadeth sauce with Liquid Rage, which is
With liquid rage. Because you needed the liquid rage. Yeah.
well, yeah. Otherwise, it'd be a little bitch sauce.
Right.
But yeah, he does an interview and asks celebrities questions while they're doing all this hot sauce, and
That's
there's
actually great.
it is. I watch it all the time. They do new episodes every Tuesday, I think. But
Hey Patrick, your iTunes needs to update. Just let me know. And if you use iTunes, you can listen to our podcasts. Just go to the iTunes search bar and type in DVMPE, and you can
I don't
find
think
all of our
I don't think
wonderful
they'll
shows.
affect what's going
But
on.
first,
Donate. Click the donate button, and yeah, that'll be great. Some of you may not be watching this live, and that's okay if you're watching this after the fact.
Yeah, I'm not watching.
I don't understand how you could have stayed this long, but we appreciate it. And if you have the opportunity,
Even Cara needed to take a nap.
that's right. Even Karen needed to take it. Yeah,
Cara.
I don't know.
It didn't seem like she would ever stop. Like she was going.
Yeah,
She had
like
it.
4 hours in, she's like, I'm gonna do this.
She
And then,
had
like,
it.
I was coming over here. Like as soon as I walked in the door, I hear you going, "Yeah, Karen's leaving." So I'm like, "Oh." She had so much energy.
Yeah,
she must have run out of costumes to change into.
She was at 25 hours straight, which is a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Like I woke up at 6. What time? I got up at like 6, 5:30.
And I got that.
I got up
card.
early with you. So I went like 5:30, 6 o'clock. I got up yesterday.
I woke up at 11.
And I stayed. Yeah, well, I stayed all the way through till at least 3 a.m. this morning, and then we took the nap and then got back to it. We had a power outage this morning. If you don't know,
How?
It was terrifying because I thought we were gonna have to go to Bear's place, and he didn't even know that. So
that was the plan.
It was scary.
No, when Patrick called me and said there's a power outage, I was like, I'm gonna have to move everything from my living room into my bedroom.
Oh wow!
All the porn?
No, because I have boxes.
Of porn?
I was kidding.
No,
but that's cool. That you
well, no, I was like, it's not, like you just grab everything, drive it a mile down the road, and we could, try it. But I have so many boxes from when my aunt died, like a year ago, and like I got a bunch of stuff from her house. I don't have any place to put it, so it's just sitting in the living room. It's out of my way, but like if I were to have people over, it'd be in the way.
So it gets in the way of the porn, is what you're saying.
No, the porn's on the computer.
where it belongs.
Yeah. You Neanderthal. Wow.
My lips are still on fire.
These lips are on fire.
Yeah, this was painful. Yeah. So what are we watching these days, kids? What are we watching on TV? What are you watching?
I'm not really watching TV.
What are you doing?
Summer's free time.
I don't have free time. For the past few weeks, I've been essentially working 2 full-time jobs. One is my day job, and the other one is I've been doing stuff behind the scenes for this, like setting up the set.
Which is fantastic, by the way. Bear did a fantastic job.
He did. He did a great job setting
Yes,
this up.
all the way around. You can't see it, but we've got like professional lights up and we've got everything.
Gaffers.
Before the premiere of Logman, we did a pan out, and I was kind of showing people, so
yeah,
they might have gotten a glimpse of it.
So if you watch part 1, you can see it.
Yeah, but we got the whole backdrop and this sound setup and everything. Everything's taped off on the floor, and it took a long time to get it all set up and working right.
Really, really long time.
But also, I've been teaching myself After Effects, Adobe After Effects.
Oh, it's a big program. It's a lot.
Man, I'll spend like 8 hours learning how to do 2 things.
Video Copilot's a good thing to look at if you've ever been to that. He does a lot of good tutorials, yeah.
But there's a lot of things that I found a couple of channels where it's Indian guys with thick accents, so they use text-to-speech programs.
Okay.
And then they have like this British robot voice speaking, and I'm like, so soothing. And they're super informative in what they're doing with like, they'll have like images show up on screens like, it control you on this part. And it's like, oh, you're laying it out. Or you go to some other person, they're like, yeah, you do this. I'm like, listen, man, I lost you at open the program.
It's just a standard goal. Yeah, no, because especially you're starting into the 3D features in After Effects.
Well, there was one I was trying to learn how to do something in Adobe Illustrator.
Oh, I could put you that.
Well, I was trying to follow this one tutorial, and this guy.
Did it involve the pen tool?
Oh yeah, it involved the pen tool.
That's the one.
And he was talking about like, yeah, just click and drag it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm trying to click and drag it, but it's doing the opposite of what you're doing.
Yep.
Oh, you have to click a different thing and then click and drag it.
Yep.
Would have been nice to know that, because I had to stop the tutorial.
It takes people forever to learn how to use the pen tool.
And I have to Google shit. I'm like, okay, how do you do this in Illustrator? And then go through the Adobe forums, which are awful. It's like, yeah, here's the same question from 7 versions ago. I mean, it wasn't even answered then. That's helpful.
It's literally Illustrator. It's you just start to learn how to do it by doing it, and that's kind of how it works.
Yeah, that's. By the time I finished that tutorial, I had done the same steps enough times that when I was going back to it, I'm like, okay, I know where this is. I know how to use this one tool now. But I haven't used it since. So if I try to go back into it and do it again, I'm like, Like, I know there's a thing I have to click, but there's like 4 before it. I don't know what it is.
It's literally the only way to learn anything in that program.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I don't get it. And then when you do get it, you're like, oh.
Yeah, like I bought the, got a new.
You got the suite?
Yeah, I got the suite. I got this new recorder, a professional recorder, so I can get really good audio for things.
Did you get the Zoom one that you were talking
Yeah,
about?
I got the Zoom H4n, and I'm trying to use Audition,
Right.
figuring out how to make better quality sounding things, so get ignorant background noises, all that kind of stuff. And it's a lot to learn, but you can see the quality change on things like instantly with some of these things. I'm like, this is amazing. I wish I had this
just even like
5 years ago when I was shooting all these other shorts.
And I'm only using Audacity, but at the same time, knowing what filters and effects to use to improve it. I mean, it's an immediate change in quality.
Yeah, I downloaded Audacity too, so I can try noise cancellation on both programs, and like, well, this program's super quick and easy with this, but this program is better at this. So it's like you can do.
Well, there's a lot more depth to Audition because it's when you have to pay for it. Audacity is a free program, so that makes it
it's
bare bones.
You have to pay for it. Right.
Yes.
I got it as a gift.
Help us pay for things like Audition by donating.
Click the donate link right below this. I got it as a gift, so I'm like, I don't gotta pay for it.
That's nice.
But now they got the new CC, the
Creative Cloud.
Yeah, Creative Cloud, where it's like you pay
monthly or yearly.
Yeah, and it's
expensive.
It is expensive, but if you are an artist that like uses that stuff constantly, it's a great deal. You don't have to shell out. You don't have to shell out $1,000 out the door to get one program. You're like, all right, here's $100 to get everything I need.
Right, and because you're subscribed, whenever an upgrade comes out, it's
yeah, they got
pay for extra.
Man, I would when I'm using Adobe Premiere, I'm trying to edit video. They have these tools for Premiere for color gradient that are just phenomenal. So you can make like a shot you take with your camera look like a cinematic shot with just a couple of clicks. Whereas the full program that I have, CS6, it's like you can do it. You have to do like 40 steps and just judge it by yourself. Whereas this is like, yeah, click 2 things and boom, you got Lord of the Rings. I would love to have that, but I'm not gonna. I can't pay for something when it's not my job.
Right.
Like right now, it's I'm doing the work, but it's not a full-time job. Like if I was doing the Empire stuff full-time, like as my real job, if you could donate, I could do this stuff.
Yeah, all of us could.
Then yeah, I'd be getting the monthly subscription, the constant updating with all the features. But until then, I gotta do it all the hard way for free. You know, I don't have to pay for it, so I just gotta struggle through it.
Yeah, you're paying in time.
Yeah. And the thing is, I don't really know how to use the program anyway. So I'd rather teach myself on the simplified version that, it's not going to get updated once a week with new features and shit's going to get moved around.
But once once you know the basics of the program, it's going to stay fairly standard throughout the versions. So yeah, even learning on an older version, you still learn a lot of the basics, which is good.
I remember the first version of Photoshop I used was, I think it might have been 10 years ago. And it was so different than what it is now.
Photoshop's changed a lot.
It's so much. So it's like, you learn how to do everything in the first version or whatever. And then now it's, the version, might as well be Paint.
Yeah, no, that was 10 years ago. It was probably Photoshop 10. Like before CS even.
Yeah.
So
it's definitely 10. Before.
It might be 8.
Here's the thing.
Was 10.
I think the first time I got Photoshop, I was in college.
Right.
And that was 2002.
Right.
So whatever version that was.
2002 is probably like Photoshop.
I think. Yeah, it was super old.
Right.
And it was still too much for me. I was like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, Photoshop is a gigantic program. It's ridiculous.
And this thing, like, as it's gotten bigger, I'm starting to learn more about it. And I'm not the greatest with it, but if I want to whip up a funny meme real quick, or like if you want to put a picture of Boy George behind somebody's shoulder.
Well, the Queen of England.
I pulled a picture after yesterday when Spicer was on. I did a picture of him with the Spice Girls, incorporate him in
Yeah,
a
I saw
picture.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, it's something stupid, but it made me laugh.
Right.
Oh,
I did a picture during Betsy DeVos's hearings from Education Secretary, and she's talking about bears and like keeping them out of the schools.
Yeah.
I did a picture. I photoshopped a picture of a bear into a principal behind a principal's desk. I was like, well, he's out of the job.
Taking our germs.
Taking our germs. Nice germs.
So what are you watching on TV nowadays?
Not a lot of new stuff besides Game of Thrones because it's summer. I've been watching a lot of Netflix, like catching up on things. I just started the original Twin Peaks. I did not know that there was going to be that kind of a sense of humor in the show.
Yeah, it's a bizarre.
It's like the whole like taking like notes to the secretary and like the coffee. His sense of humor. What's his name? Kyle MacLachlan.
Well, I was Agent Dale Cooper.
Right. His sense of humor is killing me because like you've got like this super dramatic thing going on, and everyone. This is not a secret. I'm like 3 episodes in. Everyone in the town of Twin Peaks is sleeping with everyone else.
Well, I haven't seen it.
It's not a big spoiler.
It's also
it is for their significant
27 years ago. So
right, but they're all sleeping with each other. It's just like you think, oh, this person's done sleeping with other people, and then there's a revelation that no, they're sleeping with yet another person.
You are greatly exaggerating.
3 episodes in, it seems like that's what it's about.
It's not everybody is sleeping with it. It's one person. Each person is sleeping with at least 2 people.
Some people are 3.
Or were 3.
And
what point are you arguing that they're not sleeping with all of the people?
It just seems like and Laura Flynn Boyle is awesome in that show.
Only to be replaced in the movie.
Oh, that's too bad. She plays crazy
Fire
great.
Walk with me?
Yeah,
she plays crazy great in that show.
Yeah, the version. Well, Fire Walk with Me was a prequel, so like she gets crazier as the show goes on.
Good.
I guess.
I like the crazy.
And well, that's just the Lynch. That's how David Lynch treats women. They like crazy. Like more and more too, because I just bought the Criterion Mulholland Drive.
I love Mulholland Drive.
And I'm watching that and I'm like, man, he really loves women.
I bet you have.
Interesting.
And now watching the new Twin Peaks, he really likes Naomi Watts Drive.
Yeah, so I'm watching that. I'm also watching Lucha Underground on Netflix, which is a fun wrestling show to watch. It is much. It's probably the best show.
Got someone.
I think the Vikings are invading.
The Mills?
You started publicly drinking now?
Oh yeah, we've been drinking for a couple hours now.
I think he said, "Is that all to drink?"
Oh,
that's not what he said.
No, I mean you are tapped out over there. Going, I can't drink anymore. Cuddle with me.
Yeah.
Look at you being little spoon and everything. Is he the little spoon?
Huh?
Aww.
What do you say?
I will only continue to take this abuse so long as we get donations.
Please donate so we can continue to abuse Vox.
I mean, we're gonna anyway.
Yeah.
But this
You
way he
won't get
won't
to
cry
hear it.
about it.
It won't be as public.
So yeah, for the next 6 hours, you can keep making fun of me.
I love
won't
there
say
were
shit.
moments where he was like genuinely hurt during this.
Like 6:01, if you make fun of him, be like, no, no, it's been 24 hours.
It was only 2 hours. I am the emperor. Do not do that.
I have never, ever behaved like that.
Okay, boss.
Yeah, you haven't behaved like that since your wife got here.
Damn it. Did I miss the game?
Did Mr. Bach call in?
Oh, that made me think of Mr. Carlson.
Ugh.
So what you got going on over there?
Well, just finished dinner and cake. There was cake.
Okay.
The cake was not a lie.
His niece or nephew's birthday and his early birthday.
Oh, well, happy early birthday.
Yeah. I'm 26 versus 12 now. So you can do the math if you want. But don't say it out loud.
47.
No, 38.
Ah, I was close.
Really close.
Both numbers were just one number off, so.
Yeah. No, I just stopped in to see what you guys were doing.
Or just kinda kill it.
I see I missed the fun games.
We're in the cuddling phase at this point.
Yeah.
Is it the cuddly phase or the roll yourself up and hope to die phase?
What? I can.
Is it the cuddly phase or the roll yourself up and hope to die phase?
Oh, yeah. We got people all rolling up on the couch going, "Is this alright yet?" One of them charged it.
I did not say that.
One of them,
You screamed it with your face.
one of them was like, trying hot sauce twice is too much for me.
Really took it out.
Yeah. Cara passed out for a few hours ago.
Hey,
I wasn't making fun of you. I would imagine it did take a lot.
See how fast they just both bitched out? That was
I
pretty
won
funny.
the game. I don't have to. I earned the right.
I wasn't making fun of you.
I was
I literally wasn't
No,
making
I
fun of
was making fun of you. I
You
no
know,
problem.
be a man and take this hit.
I
But
don't
you know,
need to. I won.
If someone donates and says, "I want Nick to take the hot sauce," then he'll have to.
Is that all that has to happen?
Yeah.
Not
I'll
you.
donate. Hold on.
You
No,
can't
no,
do
no,
that.
no.
That's not count.
No.
That does not count.
We established from the beginning of the stream, if anyone donated and said that you.
Who's we?
Cat's gonna donate right now.
Well, no, he was
No.
gonna have us. He said his dad was gonna do it. He's like, my dad's upstairs.
I don't care if it's $1.
I
No,
care
no.
if it's $1.
You said it was $20.
He did say $20.
See, so now you're remembering it all of a sudden.
I said he said $20.
Mhm, and you're remembering it.
I said you remember saying
At least $20.
I do remember.
So that's any amount of money, right?
So if someone donates
$20,
$20, Nick will have to eat one of the world's
$20.
hot sauces.
and then have to go perform later.
Do you agree to this, Nick?
No, he doesn't have to.
Oh, because Bear says it's done.
Nope. Once you inserted yourself into the game, you welcomed yourself to the game.
But I won the
That's
game.
true.
Yeah, but you there's
Both
overtime.
times.
When you play the game of squabbles, you lose.
Yeah, I mean, so far
There's no other option
you've
than
lost
to lose.
twice.
They
But
played Tube of Horrors, which was a role playing.
did you play the Dungeons and Dragons at all?
Me?
Yeah.
I had computer issues, so I think I played 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Wow. Okay.
That's 4 minutes.
How did you do?
That's all.
Did you win?
I punched a door for the 7 points. That's all. That's all I made. That's all I could do, and then that was over.
I'm assuming 7 points in 4 minutes is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's, when you got 22 in strength and you only roll a 7, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I've never played, so I don't know.
I would have died in 2 minutes. So
Yeah.
Well, here's my character. Oh, he's dead.
I'm like, what if I throw the battle axe in the air straight above me?
Yeah, before I even finished giving my character's name.
So, what was the amount of money you were talking about?
$20 American.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a painful sauce. We can't just have all willy-nilly out there.
Right.
I was hoping you said $2.
We'll get 10 other people to do the $2 in community.
Well, we never said this.
Yeah, go
cumulative.
door
It's not
to
cumulative.
door to your neighbor and say, "Listen, can you give me $2 US? I want to make someone feel some pain in their mouth now and in their butt a few hours from now."
Well, I'm on stage.
I'm gonna go back to the cake now. You guys have fun.
Thanks, Bill.
Thanks for checking in.
If you don't want me to go through pain, please, with your donation, message box and say, Nick doesn't deserve it.
No, donate $19 and just say he doesn't deserve it.
Donate anything more than $20.
No, that's not how
Nick
it
will
works.
not.
Under any
Oh,
circumstances.
it has to be 20 on the dot.
If you donate if anybody donates $20, Nick has to take the hit.
Anybody.
If they donate 20,
All right.
if they donate more than $20, you don't have to take the
All right. How about if
So
you?
Nick, sounds to me like you have some begging to make.
I think you can make it fair though. Maybe a $20 even, make it yay or nay in the comments.
If it's over $20, Muscle's got to take it.
No.
He's got to Vox has to take it again.
Ooh.
$21 is a Vox vote.
I can take it now. I don't care.
$1 and Vox will do it.
No, 20 or less.
No.
No. 20.
You were
You have a goal here, gentlemen. We need to get more.
right.
So,
My
20
goal
let's
was to
go
see
today.
how much hot
Over
sauce I can
20,
put in
I'll
your
hit
body.
Over 20, I'll hit it.
He is trying to change the rules.
My wife is literally concerned for my well-being. I think.
Well, it was the first time for
Like
everything.
one of those movies. Like one of those movies. Don't do it.
She just doesn't want to. Like, she knows it's coming. Like the Podathon is coming to the tail end.
She doesn't want to.
You're gonna have to
Is
be
it-
at
how
home.
much time do we have left?
She doesn't want to play nursemaid to your.
Like 6 hours.
6 hours.
Oh.
So if he has more hot sauce the next couple hours, she's gonna have to deal with him when he's like, that was a bad idea.
How am I going to go perform for 4 hours?
I think you'll manage.
I believe in you.
You don't. You're a dick. I'm one of your broadcasters.
I thought you were say best friend.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I don't have touch somebody
Okay.
while I'm sleeping.
I always
I
told
had
it.
no idea.
Were you just sleeping over there?
I fucking was, and they almost got smacked in the mouth.
And I would have taken.
I almost fell asleep here.
Is it dropping
like
like
five?
five?
Anybody who falls asleep gets hot sauce.
You left before us last night.
Yeah, because I was I left at 1 o'clock when we were supposed to be turning it over. So I was like, oh, they're gonna take over. I don't have to be here
Yeah, we
anymore.
were around for like another 40 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't. Whose fault is that?
No, you made it once.
Damn it, Vax.
I'm pretty sure it was the end.
I think it was boxes. Let's just blame boxes.
That's fair.
It's always the emperor's fault.
Yeah,
Please
that's true.
donate for a new emperor.
Don't donate so he
For
can.
the right price.
I believe that's the second time we've offered someone to pay for mutiny.
Yeah, as the viceroy.
And assistant to the regional viceroy.
No, you're the assistant to the viceroy. He's a regional viceroy, and Vicky was assistant.
Vicky became the viceroy once she took the mad dog like a champ.
Yeah.
So what am I now?
Peasant!
You're a bitch.
Dance! You're on the table and dance. Like you're acclimated to.
You're the queen.
I'm okay with that.
So then you're his little spoon.
How does that work? You're the emperor. He's the queen. That's two mixed different forms of hierarchy.
It's true. I'd be the empress, like my chicken.
Yeah.
Empress chicken. It's a Chinese dish.
I was thinking more the casino.
I thought like you just knew of a country somewhere they're like, nah, chickens are kings.
That would be awesome.
Because there's
If
some
you
towns
want
where
a
like
chicken emperor, donate now.
there's some towns where like, yeah, dogs are mayor.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, why can't there be a country
What
like
town
chances
has
are-
a dog that's a mayor?
Chances are
look it up. There's a few towns.
Lyle.
You know, if you that would be better off, man.
Lyle would be.
If you paid attention to the podcast, Super Soccer Stupid on DVMPE, then you would know that there's at least one town that has an animal mayor. Because we talked about it.
It was.
What are you doing now? Just bringing people in. Oh, okay.
Who you bringing in? Bringers?
More professional, so
That wouldn't take
Take-
much.
You guys are just babbling about bullshit. We had someone here that's going to direct the bullshit.
This is weird. I have whiskey, coffee, and donuts. In
You have an American breakfast in you.
It's called the PI.
You should also have half a pack of cigarettes in you, man.
Yeah. Paul Malls, of course.
And also a phone blowing up from your ex-wife who's saying, why aren't you here to pet your cat? Whoa.
Next,
I'm giving him an elaborate backstory.
he's behind on alimony.
Who did you bring in?
I don't know. We'll see if they show up.
Oh, Kara's back.
Oh, look who's back.
he's alive.
Back again.
Hello.
What are you wearing?
Is that the New Year's
It's a
Eve?
sparkly hat I stole from school.
You can't just admit that.
She just admitted to a felony.
It's like, I broke into the school
It's
and
all right.
burned it
It's
down.
all
I
right.
took a hat.
It's all right. She's under 18.
She killed a custodian for that hat.
So what's this
What
costume?
custodian wears that?
Okay,
She wearing
well, the costume is Kara woke up from a nap and
What is that like?
Hey, you know, it's
it
a new
was-
costume, put
it
it
was
down. How many
beautiful.
costumes does that make?
thank you for telling me to do that because otherwise I probably would have been passed out of spite.
Did the camera just go on to you when you start snoring real loud?
No, I went upstairs, I had breakfast, and then I came back down.
So you haven't even slept yet?
No, I slept. I slept for about almost 4 hours.
Cake on your head.
Did you have Fireball for breakfast like Vox forced everyone else to?
I did not force
Yes, you
I'm
literally
I'm
putting shots of
drinking. Oh, hi, Ian.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Ian.
Oh, Ian's back.
That was a long shower, Ian.
Ian, you got some cards that were not flattering.
Yeah, I heard some as I was out and about with the dog and doing my shopping and everything else.
Did the dog bite you as well?
Happily ridden in the boot of the car.
Yeah, I know. You ride in the boot of the car. That was one of them.
We just figured you were the most easily to fit in there.
That's true.
Has he developed rabbit?
That is actually probably true, yes.
Yeah, he's now rabbit man.
His
It was
ears
a
are
radio
now,
As long as there's no rabbits in there, that's right.
his ears are now touching his shoulders.
I'm avoiding
looks very
rabbits like the plague these days.
What's a pet that Ian's job?
You should be
Somebody's trying to
avoiding
cut his
sheep
foot off.
like the plague.
Yeah. Ooh, no, it's pretty hard to do here.
Oh,
dog is just-
Oh, we got
doggy on
stream.
cute. My cat's in here staring at me like I should be in. She's like, Kara, you should be in bed. Like, no, I'm fine.
I take it, Kara, you did get some shut eye.
Yeah, I slept for almost 4 hours.
Goodness me, that's almost a full night.
Phoenix.
I was happy with it.
Yeah.
Has Nils actually been back into the stream, or is his window just
He-
still open?
He popped in and said hi.
He is there. He just had to go do something, and his mic is off.
Ah, there you go.
Having cake.
No, he had cake, I thought.
Oh, he said he's gonna go back to the cake.
Oh.
I want cake.
That's why I leave the cake.
Wait,
Yeah,
I had a
so-
burger.
You want a cake?
what is the cake? Is the cake real?
What's for his early birthday?
Okay.
And it's on top of Kara's head.
It's not
Are you saying my beautiful hat is a cake?
It looks like a very nice, fancy cake.
She's
It
getting the
actually kind
chamois.
of does. From this angle, it does look like a cake.
You'd stick a candle or two in there, it'd be fine.
Yeah, for my own
the chamois.
birthday.
Well, you don't want it to set on fire. It's probably very flammable.
I'm very flamboyant.
True.
Question, guys, just seeing as we're passing the time here, are we planning on closing this stream up and then opening the last stream for the final leg? Because we only get a guaranteed 8 hours of being able to play back with the Hangout. So
That's a
it
good
might be an
question.
idea for the final countdown to do the fourth stream. Just throwing it out there.
Over at 2 o'clock.
Box says we'll switch over to 2
2
o'clock our
hours.
time.
2 hours.
That's still 2 hours away? Shit.
Well, here's your out.
I'm out.
Yeah, that makes sense because then you've still got another 5 hours to go after that, right?
Okay.
Are we recording those for podcast posterity?
No. Posterity.
I don't know what we would put them on.
Posterity. Oh, there
Hey,
you
Ian, did you end up getting my side of nerd therapy last night?
go. I haven't even checked the Dropbox, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, well then.
But I will have a look
I haven't
later on.
checked Box either.
Except for the one that says undecided for gender.
So,
I'm not judging.
okay. I'm going to yes and in the most minimal way at this point in time.
Yep, that's
Jim,
you.
get some hot sauce.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that will
Are you gonna actually mix it with the whiskey like I want?
Box almost did, but then he wussed out.
You get your parents to donate, he'll do it.
Box says, will you do it?
I'm
No,
fairly
I'm not
certain.
living.
I'm fairly certain what he did.
I
was
can actually text my parents, hey, can you donate? So
Dave is already on
Fuck.
pocket pots. No, it was just it. Look,
But Nick is still going full power.
that's calling
That's-
it like it is.
That's
man.
that's my normal driving gear is giving people shit.
Yes, I know. I
hey
know.
Dave, if my parents donate, what'll you do?
I'm not talking anything.
Oh,
Now, if I was sitting here chugging it, and Nick was like, "Nah, I don't want to try it," that's different.
huh?
Yep, this is what everybody wanted to tune in for.
Nick stretching out and falling asleep.
Yep,
Nice.
I'm done. Let's do it. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
hot sauce.
Okay, I like how kind that's supposed to hurt you. I like spicy food. I made a ancho chili jalapeno shrimp dish the other night. It was delicious.
I will put hot sauce on almost anything, but yeah, I don't know exactly what the Scoville level of it is until it's like when the taste is no longer, and Box talked about this a little earlier, there's a point where the taste isn't really enhanced anymore. Right. It's just kind of like, all right.
It's just hot.
Now it's just hot for the sake of being hot.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. If you make food, the whole idea is that you taste the food and not the condiments that you slosh on top of it.
Right.
Well,
you can use heat as something more than a condiment. You can use it as a building block in your dish, but you can't go over the top of it.
I don't know. There are a lot of Indian dishes,
Thai dishes,
yeah, where it's just and where it's actually delicious, but it's
too much to handle.
It is. It's just you can't. That's why there's always so many yogurt things available.
Right.
Just in both. In both those, because there's always some sort of.
Those are the two big ones. It seems like.
Yeah. That's why they like the yogurt, because they're gonna kill themselves. And then they need
coconut milk.
Or coconut
in Thai.
That's one thing that we are actually on this island. We are well equipped with is Indian restaurants, and we have a Thai as well, which is kind of amazing when you consider how tiny this island. The town I stay in is the main town in the whole of the Western Isles, and it has a population of about 9,000 people.
See, the UK,
and yet we've got like
UK in general. That's like it seems like you have more Asian restaurants than anything.
We have stacks of Chinese restaurants. I mean, in this one town, we've got like 5 Chinese restaurants.
Huh.
The one thing we don't have,
unusual.
The one thing we don't have, Cara, you're gonna love this, is McDonald's. We have no McDonald's.
That's
on the Isle of Lewis.
That is,
it's not a loss. Yeah,
that's
not a loss.
No, but tell me
it is.
On the mainland.
It's a legitimate problem for me though, because even though I know the food is, at best mediocre.
Word
the trouble
carefully.
I'm stating facts.
Oh
here.
yeah, I know it's crappy.
But the trouble is, when you're sitting watching TV in the evening and you realize that you haven't made any plans for dinner, and an advert comes on for McDonald's, and you know that you have to go for like a 3-hour ferry journey and another 3 hours on a bus before you can get anywhere near McDonald's.
Well, nickel drive 3.
Then you start really appreciating what McDonald's could be.
Thanks for the callback on that, Dave.
Whereas my work, aka McDonald's, I live 5 minutes away from.
Yeah, you probably.
If you live 5 minutes from a McDonald's, that's really the only reason to go there.
Yeah.
Well,
the other reason for going is not living anywhere near a McDonald's and then only being able to go approximately once a year.
Not far from here, there used to be a Taco Bell you could see the next one from all along Ogden Avenue.
There's places in Chicago where that's like that with Starbucks.
Well, it's like that. I was just down there. That's like there with Jimmy John's.
I've never seen a Taco Bell in the UK.
There's like
I don't
6
think we
Jimmy
have
John's
either.
on Michigan Avenue.
I can confirm there are no Taco Bells.
Is there Starbucks?
I went to London and there's no Taco Bell.
Oh, that's a good question. What restaurant chains are on the Isle of Lewis?
Chains? None.
Wow.
Not any of the big chains.
Paradise.
None of them. Yeah, it's all just, whoever's opened up a shop.
Sounds like heaven.
Yeah, it is actually. It's really good.
Let's all move there.
Can that be the new home base of the Empire?
Yeah,
You'll
they make it a lot
spoil
easier.
everything when you all come.
The Isle of Lewis has become the second unit of the Empire.
Why does it have to be second?
Yeah, it could be first hand.
It could be first.
It could be the strong right hand.
Yeah.
Because I ate the hot sauce on YouTube.
Let's make it the pimp hand of the DVMPE.
Ian is the pimp hand of the DVMPE.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is it a pimp hand?
Because you got to keep it strong.
Because when you got
Why, Nick?
I don't know.
Because when you got
Explain the usage of that.
Because when you got a big hand, you got to lay the smack down.
Because
Oh, is that what that is?
no, it's because
Is that what you meant,
it's
Rick?
when you're the pimp,
Are
you're
you
not getting it
advocating
yourself,
smacking?
so you have to date yourself. So you have to keep your hands strong.
And that will save you 3+ hours of commuting. I'll tell you that.
Right?
Oh.
You're stuttering trying to say hot sauce or something.
Hot sauce. He's jonesing for some.
Yeah. So Ian, I have to ask you,
Yeah.
if you have no chains on the Island, Lewis, when you get up in the morning, although you don't drink coffee in the morning, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You do. And what?
I make my own.
What brand of coffee do you drink?
I just get some nice ground coffee from the store, and I've got one of those little espresso pot things that you stick on the stovetop. And that they are very cool. Oh, I tell a lie. I've just realized there's one chain on the island now. One. Just last spring, our local castle has been redone up as a hotel and museum and stuff. And they have opened a coffee shop in there, and they've made it, yes, you guessed it, a Starbucks.
There you go. Now we can visit.
Now we can all channel our inner white girls.
I was hoping you were saying that the castle turned into a White Castle.
That would be awesome.
Same here.
Well, it's got Starbucks, so yeah.
It's even more obscure than Starbucks.
Well, I would think.
I try not to think.
But Ian, you did you mention that you have to go to the mainland to get a Big Mac?
Yeah, he told us 3 hours and then 3 hours on a bus.
Yeah. So I was down doing some work for the BBC last week in Glasgow, and the first night in Glasgow, I'd just done a whole day's shoot. It was like 8 o'clock at night when I go back to the hotel, and I'm like starving, freezing cold from being out in the rain doing this shoot. I could have gone down to the hotel restaurant. No. I had made my pilgrimage. I made a beeline from McDonald's, and I stuffed my face silly. It was just marvelous. And I will not go again for probably a year, but I had to do
I
it.
figured you would have gone instantly after eating it. That's just me. That's a poop joke there, folks. You can get more of those if you hit the donate button right
Or
down
if
there.
you want less of those, hit the donate button.
Well, I mean, it's not just that simple.
Hey, Vox, if I get my parents to donate, what will you do?
I will make Nick eat hot sauce.
Why is this the thing?
Okay, will you eat it with whiskey, though?
And that's
In a
why-
shot glass.
A shot glass of hot sauce and whiskey.
No, he won't do that. He has to have it straight up like a man.
Oh.
But won't it be worse with the fireball?
What?
Won't it be worse with the fireball?
Yes, it would be with the cinnamon. It would make it worse.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Cinnamon and hot sauce. Oh,
Can I get
I
you
may
to
hold-
stick a big red?
That's pretty much it.
I know.
If you give me a pillow, that'd be nice.
No,
Hot sauce?
Come on, guys. We've only got 6 hours left.
5 hours and 53 minutes.
5 hours. Bear is
I want to
the
cash
official.
525,600 minutes.
Way too
I hope it's not
many
that one.
hours for this damn Podathon.
Let's play Cards Against Humanity.
Yes, let's play Cards Against Humanity.
I do have the bigger black box in the car.
Just saying.
Well,
Ian, I appreciate your shirt.
Thank you very much. I also appreciate my shirt.
And you were wondering what we were doing.
Vox, you'll appreciate my shirt.
Yay! I was going to wear my Batman shirt, but I thought, no, I can't be
Oh, no, you
twinsies
said
with
we were going
looks.
to play the assassin game.
Yeah, let's play the assassin game. That's the one to play.
Okay.
Assassin game.
Patrick's agreeable sound.
Yeah, you guys were talking about eating.
Oh, I hear the guitar. Ladies and gentlemen. it's
No.
time.
You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait a little while for that one.
Why?
Because I need to get the acoustic down from upstairs, and I have to take Naomi to her friend's house in about 20 minutes. So I'll save it until.
You can't wait. And you want to hear guitar from Ian McKinnon, you can download the David Vox Mullen EP, Until I Met You, at
There you go.
davidvoxmullen.com. And Ian plays guitars on some of those tracks, and they're fantastic.
Or just hit the donate button and then ask for Ian to play.
Yeah, or just
Yes, I'll
You
do
and I
that.
can sing Carry On Wayward Son.
Having done Skype sing-alongs before, trust me, Cara, that does not work.
Yes, and
There's a delay. We're not going to sing along, but Ian can play and sing. I think we should definitely do that at some point.
There'll be peace when you are done.
Lay your weary head to rest.
You guys, we have to pay for that. You gotta stop.
And this is actually just confirmed the answer to the question earlier on about who sings but shouldn't.
Yeah, right.
It was me.
It was.
I'll give you that card again.
No.
we should play Cards Against Humanity.
Well, the reason why we don't is because Patrick Newson has a legitimate beef with the Cards Against Humanity people.
They stole his cow.
So I don't think we can play that.
What was it?
Can we play the online offshoot that's not actually affiliated?
I would let Newson explain his case on that one.
Plead it.
Plead it?
I find it almost impossible to believe that Newson has a bee in his bonnet about anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab another donut.
He doesn't seem like the type who would, get rationally hacked off from people about things.
Well, it's fine. I'll
No. We set up.
It'll go better with the donut though.
Pour whiskey all over your donut and let's see how you feel.
Is that a euphemism?
Yeah.
Whiskey nuts.
Whiskey nuts.
I don't know why I'm obsessed with making you guys drink.
Video with the fireball being where it's at.
Well, actually, yeah, that's something
I
like
couldn't see the screen.
commercial. Like, if you offered me
I was fine.
orange juice, purple stuff, both of those are
I
fine
fall asleep.
before I get sucked away. Like, no,
Help me go to sleep.
It's all in my mouth.
The resistance? What is the resistance?
Might get by you.
Nick, you need sugar.
I had 2 donuts already.
He got one of the bacon ones.
I had a bacon.
I was a little missed.
Oh, close up. Somebody's.
Well, I'll probably buy like 2.
Mayor had the other.
You guys should donate $1 million.
Yeah, there's 2 different kinds of bacon.
No, purple.
That's purple.
The only problem with Fireball is there's clearly sugar in it. Yeah. So like when you skittle it on the outside of the shot glass, it's all sticky.
Yeah.
Just don't spill.
We need a 5th player, Bear.
We need you, Bear.
We need 5 people to play this game.
Jeb.
That's fine. Deb is leaving.
Jeb.
Come on, Bear.
Yeah.
Is Deb there?
We're gonna clean.
Grab the chips.
No, there's not chair.
Shot.
Everybody except you. It makes you sleepy?
Oh, this was not fireball.
No.
I think the dog has been hitting the shots. Check this out.
Let it go down.
No, I just don't like the flavor.
Yeah.
Well, is this the one I brought?
Yeah.
Look, I had fully intended that we were going to be making mixed drinks with that.
Oh, what the hell is in that?
Whiskey?
No, it's not.
Eau de Kentucky.
That's Kentucky bourbon.
No, it's just.
I'll be back in a sec.
It's just Kentucky.
Bourbon.
It's just if they
Bourbon comes from
liquefy.
Tennessee.
They liquefy.
No, bourbon would have been more pleasant.
Tasty. Bourbon comes from Tennessee, not Kentucky.
I thought there is.
Technically, it's like champagne. It doesn't
Move
go
over.
from champagne. French.
Champagne.
Oh, damn, my knee.
Well, there's a difference between the bourbon anyway.
I'm good.
Right.
If this was bourbon, it would be.
Right, but you can call something a brut, but you can't call it a champagne unless it's from.
I'm good.
Same idea.
I just want a little food.
Whose hand is that? Coming into shot. Is that Bear?
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, it's Bear.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Bear. Hi. Hello, Mr. Bear.
It's like a kids' TV show. Mr. Bear.
I reject.
If Bear did a kids' TV show, what would it be like?
Topless.
It would be Sesame Street because Baby Bear.
That's true. It'd probably be Sesame Street.
For some reason, I'm obsessed with watching documentaries about the Muppets and stuff right now.
Because they're awesome.
Wait, there's
Oh man, I was heartbroken. Steve Whitmire got fired from the Muppets.
What?
Yeah. Last week.
When?
If my life were a
Just last
children's
week.
show,
Holy
we
shit!
would have no queue.
Yeah. So Matt Vogel is going to be doing Kermit from now on.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I was
What did you
distraught.
do?
Yeah, was it the
I have
the
no
air-
details on what actually happened, but them's the breaks.
If
That's
he
what,
hired him
that's what's
13
going
years?
on.
He wishes he would have.
Because Kermit's done nothing for 13 years.
Yeah, thanks for the donuts.
Bye, Daddy.
Thank you for the donuts.
Thanks, Mom. Wait, there's still a rest of the day left?
We have less than
Can we go?
Do you have pillows?
Excuse me.
Okay there, John Candy.
How about you guys name your favorite Muppet?
Oh, that's easy. Gonzo.
All right.
I'd be Camilla.
Meepo sounds like Gonzo.
Yeah, Meepo is very heavily based on Gonzo's voice.
Actually, I'd be
Everyone, thank you. Hey, you're a wonderful crowd. For today's climatic act, look yonder. I will first make a terrifying leap through the loop-de-loop ramp, spinning and hurtling my body through the flaming circle of doom, and landing comfortably in the imitation leather easy chair while my chickens do their impression of Tony Bennett singing the William Tell Overture. Please, I must have silence.
I'm gonna cry.
That's the best American accent I've ever heard from you.
Have you ever thought about doing
All right. What we're
Oh my
playing
goodness.
is the Resistance.
Viva la.
Ooh.
Is that Cersei Lannister?
No, her hair's too long.
What's
Wait,
gonna happen?
what? I'm not caught up.
What's gonna happen
They're all dead.
is I'm going to pass out all of these cards. Now you are either a member of the Resistance
That's me.
or you are a spy.
That's me.
Let me do this.
Sorry.
Yeah. You're either a member of the Resistance or you're a spy. What's going to happen is we're all going to close our eyes, and then
Done.
the spies are going to reveal themselves to you guys. So don't say who it is. And then we will go on missions, and the whole thing is to try to figure out who the spies are and keep them off of missions so that the Resistance can win.
Oh.
It's fun. You get guns.
It was like Clue, but without candlesticks.
Kind of.
Yeah,
Normally,
yeah, I was going to say it sounds vaguely like Pluto.
it's like if you ever played the game Mafia. It's like that.
It's not like that.
So,
It is.
My
I like
boyfriend just sent me an I love you message.
Can we look at these cards right now?
just give me a second. Hold on a second. Okay. So what's going to happen is you're going to look at your cards. Try not to give it away what you are, what you are, and then everyone's going to close their eyes, and then the spies are going to open their eyes. And I'm going to count to 3. The spies will open their eyes and reveal themselves to the other spy. Okay,
Right.
and then you
And
guys
stream.
can see, kind of make sure you're in frame so that they can see who's who.
How do we know who's who?
Red is spy. Blue.
It's on
is-
the card.
Yeah, there's
He said, "Don't look at it yet."
this is the Resistance.
Good job, Dave.
This is the
Okay.
spies. This is the bad guys.
Okay.
So, okay, everybody, so now you guys can look at your card. Okay.
So
So,
which one's which?
the fist is the Resistance, so
Yeah.
the red one is the spy.
Okay.
All right, so everybody close your eyes. And then we're going to count to 3, and then the spies will open their eyes. Don't move around a lot, so because we'll know. The spies will open their eyes and reveal themselves so they know who they're working with. The Resistance people, their eyes will remain closed. All right, so 1, 2, 3.
My dad just came in and asked me if you guys had the booze on the table still.
I don't know, my eyes are closed. Okay. If you're a spy, close your eyes again. And then everybody open their eyes.
I think Karen's a spy.
She doesn't have a card.
You think I'm a spy?
Guys, what's going to happen?
I think Lucian's a spy after his. Oh, my
There's
eyes are closed.
spies and there's no disguise.
She kept her eyes open.
So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go on a mission. The missions will start with 2 people. What's going to happen is at the beginning of the the thing, we will either approve or reject who's going on the mission. So like if I were to start,
Okay.
I'd be like, I'm clearly going. because I'm totally.
So you have to vouch for yourself to go, and then everyone votes,
or whoever. I could just send YouTube if I wanted to, and everything like that, and then everybody will vote as to whether or not
everyone on the mission.
On the mission.
And who? I don't understand. Who gets to go on the mission?
Whoever the person. Right now. I'm in charge of assigning the mission.
Okay. Who put you in charge, man?
I guess there's not
the person knows how to play.
He's Dirty Dan. He's in charge. Oh my God!
I want missions to fail.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I said that, my brother screamed from the other room, "I'm Dirty Dan!"
So many different kinds of games. There's like 5 different decks.
He's
so
making
far.
piles for each.
Yes.
We got the spies and resistance cards, then we got the
success you got
fail,
your card.
Then we got the guns.
You don't have to worry about your spy card anymore. You can put it forward
until the end of the game.
Oh, it sounds like you said you could have a spy card. Spy card.
I think you're being a real. Okay.
I've been suspicious since you said, "Well, since my eyes are closed, I can't tell."
I think the 2 people who are casting aspersion, they might be spies.
I just want to win.
I like how you're deflecting that spy.
Can you win right away, or do you have to play the entire game?
No, we have to play the entire game.
Okay.
Here's what's going to happen.
This is literally the game.
Here's what's going to Yeah, I know. The people shouting out it. Take these. You pass it down. Here's yours. And that's down. And here's yours. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to submit 2 people for this thing. For this first mission. What's going to happen is if it all gets approved, we'll go on the mission, and you will basically decide. You're going to look at your card. Don't show anybody what it is. You put it face down, whether or not the mission is a success or a failure. If you are resistant, if you're one of the blue hands, you always have to hit success.
All right.
The whole thing will be just the only people who really, really have a choice are the spies. You may want to let a mission go.
Don't help them unless you're helping your partner.
You seem to know a lot about being a spy.
I've been a spy before.
Oh, so he's got a history of being a spy.
I may not be a spy right now, but I've been a spy before. I'm just saying.
Oh, they say that
it
once
speaks
a
to his
spy, always
character as a spy.
So
John Le Carre said
once a cheater, always.
First mission, I'm gonna give.
Where is this? Like, don't ask, don't tell.
Wherever.
I feel like you're wrong.
Question: what's the name of the hot sauce you guys have been experimenting with?
Mad Dog.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give one to Vox, and I'm gonna give one to myself. Yeah, you have a gun. So I'm saying the 2 people who are gonna go on this mission are you and I. So now it's up to the table to approve or reject.
Individually or as the team as a whole?
Everybody will put it down if
we think they should go on the mission.
If we think it should go on the mission.
Which I don't think they should.
If we all reject it, then does that have to be 2 new people, or can you be like?
It'll move.
If
you reject mine, it'll move to you and you choose.
Oh, I thought you picked the whole time. Okay.
Here's the deal with this: is he's doing this because they're the 2 spies. He's going to hit approve, while Vox hits reject, or hits fail, because that way
I have no fucking idea what we're doing. I'm not sure what Vox is going to do.
Well, let's see if the mission's going to go. I of course am going to approve. I made the plan.
This seems far too complicated for me. I'll stick to simpler games.
I don't either, so I'm also going to approve because I want to go on a mission.
I'm rejecting that shit because Vox and Lucian are the 2 spies.
I'm rejecting just to be contrarian, and I know I'm getting outvoted.
Yeah, everyone's outvoted. Okay, so now
everyone's outvoted.
He's excited now.
Wow, now I changed my
Wait,
vote.
wait. So, but you said approve, right?
Yeah.
So 3
the
approve.
mission's going. So you and I are going.
Okay.
So here's what's going to happen now. You take your card.
You choose to.
Oh wait, you 2?
Yeah, just those 2 now.
Or we all pick?
No, they're the ones on the mission.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he just
one
sit around,
fail. One
dick
fail
around
makes
the
it
back of
fail.
the page.
Yeah, one fail makes.
And it's like you guys put them on, and then we like mix them up. Just
Yeah, so you can't know. But we already know he's going to put in a success because he knows he's going to put a fail. That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand this game at all.
Inconceivable.
What is going on?
And I'm falling
I
asleep.
don't know either. If that makes you feel better.
You know what? We're sitting right here, and I have no fucking idea.
Did you guys see who the spies were?
Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, did you guys see who the spies were?
I saw some spy action.
Okay.
I could not tell.
So here's the mission.
He was looking through his spyglass.
The mission to success.
I talked too much.
How
about
coincidental.
Yeah.
I was just being optimistic. I just think that these things should be happening.
So no,
But if the
now here's
spy
the thing.
planned them, isn't that then?
Because the two of you just
a
had
detriment?
cards, and one of you gives a fail, it's like, oh, well, someone has to get the card
And
back.
my
that they
theory
need.
would have been proven,
I do not
and I think
understand
that's
this.
what's going on. I think they knew that at that point.
I guarantee you, I do not know anything right now.
I'm more confused now.
You're the next person to say who's going on the mission.
Do I have to give the gun thing?
Yes, you give the gun things.
Okay, I was
You need
thinking
to
at
choose-
first like 2 people would go on the mission with
is it
the guns,
still
and then
two-person
one other
mission,
guy
or
would.
is
No, it's a 3-person mission.
You need to choose
You need to
three
choose
people.
3 people.
So how many are resistance or how many spies?
Right?
spies.
There's 2 spies at this table.
Okay.
One, I believe, is Nick because he won't shut the fuck up.
I'm thinking that. I know it's you.
Yeah.
You know, even though I don't understand a whiff of what's going on here, it's still worth watching just to see the expression on Vox's face.
Oh, it was Nick, like I said.
So,
You can
Vox,
reject
go ahead
it.
and
I
approve or reject it.
And what's just so I understand, what's my basis for approving or rejecting?
If you think the
If
mission,
you think this mission's gonna pass,
And
because
why
if
would
we
I
get
think
one, if we get one fail card, then that means that the mission's failed. Basically, we're looking to win best of 5. If you're resistance, like me.
no, go back in and
So a resistance wants it to make it,
Yes.
and the spy wants to destroy it.
Wants to destroy it, but also
Right.
wants to possibly make it look like whoever's doing whatever, you know. I mean,
And then just to really complicate things, the First Order as well, where do they come in?
yeah, they're later.
The sequel, but it's also a prequel. Yeah.
So you
just,
need to approve.
Okay, just help me. So for devil's advocacy, why would I approve? Because I believe what?
You believe that all 3 people that are going on this mission, which are who?
You 3.
The 3 of us are loyal. Are loyal.
And if any one of you plays a failed card, it automatically fails.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. One failed card.
And if
kills
I reject it, it's because I believe at least one of you is a spy.
it. Unless you are a spy and you want that spy, and then you would put approve.
So I get that, but I'm
feel
trying
like
to
you're
understand the reasoning behind why I would make my decisions because I still legit don't understand what's going on. All right, so what this is, because it's just bullshit. So I have to decide if I think you guys are.
You just need to approve or reject.
Or you could just
I
be,
reject it.
I too reject it.
you could just be Charlie Day and go
That means nothing.
wild card. Well, okay. So we're still approving her.
Yeah, you're approving or rejecting.
I have faith in you.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I'm approving as well.
No shit.
Well, I made it, so I'm gonna have to approve because I want to see what happens.
That's
Well,
mostly what it is.
I know there's going to be at least one red card in there from one of these 2.
You don't know that.
I don't know any.
Shit.
I think it might be one in there because of you.
You keep thinking that we're going to lose.
So now it's my turn, right?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
the 3 of
wait.
us. It's the 3 of
Okay.
us.
And I got
Make
shuffle them up.
How come you and I went first and then he went and now it's you?
It's
I
not
don't know
like
about you, Ian, but I'm playing Temple
he
Run.
made the team.
Ah,
You get to make a team next.
I got it. Not really, but okay.
We have 1 success,
Mm-hmm.
another success,
Yeah.
but a 3rd success.
Oh!
So the 3 of us may
Very well be resistance.
or
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 spy
2 of
trying
you
to
could be
fuck it up.
spies.
To be fair,
because-
I don't think Bear is a spy because as a spy, he wouldn't have picked 3 people to play success, I don't think.
That's putting a lot of.
So here
It's all speculation.
Here goes back to my thing.
Right.
It's
If
all speculation.
if the 3 of you, well, one of you played a fail card, how do we return the cards? Do we put all your cards in together and shuffle up and give you each a pass, fail, pass, fail,
I
pass, fail?
don't know it
I don't
before.
remember.
I think we should do it that way, so that way we can't be like, okay,
That wasn't my
who
fail
gave me the
card.
fail card?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good point.
Do you not?
don't I
you give-
pass them out?
You pass them out when you give the guns, is what it is. I
So
think that way.
Are you saying that the guy who's telling you all how to play the game doesn't know how to play the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what it
Isn't
is.
that how it usually goes?
Give him to him.
Okay, so you get all the pass fail
Thankfully,
cards.
that.
Well, how many does he need?
Yeah,
How many does he need?
He needs 2.
Is it 2?
Yeah, this mission's 2.
All right, so I've got. So we'll just put. So usually pass me the guns. I don't know.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, here's some guns.
And so now,
There's 4 guns.
So how do we get our cards again? I can't remember.
If you're
going on the mission,
Okay.
then you get a pass fail and pass fail.
That makes sense. Yeah. That way they
Yeah,
always have it back in the
That's
pound.
way better than what you were doing.
It doesn't matter.
which
Lucky
which
there.
luckily didn't end up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think it's Vox.
I was
It's
wondering
been a
that
while.
too, but
It's
I'm
been
like,
a-
whatever. I
It's
don't
been
know.
a while. It's been a while since we've played.
so now my goal is to further along the missions, right?
Right.
If
So-
that's
Or
what you
derail them.
think.
Or to
Yeah.
If you're a spy.
I still think it's those two.
Okay.
Wasn't I under suspicion for a while there?
Yeah, until that.
So
Now you
I'm
have
gonna
3
send one
successes.
to Newsom.
I'm a little upset that you don't think I'm a spy.
any more, or just these 2?
No, it's just
Just
2.
two.
Just 2. Okay, so 1 for each of you,
So it gives cards.
and I give you each.
Well,
one
no,
of
no,
each.
no. You got to approve first.
Yeah, we haven't
So,
approved it. We haven't approved
Madaragas,
it.
what do you vote?
I don't think it's going to pass, but I'm still going to approve it because it's going to prove him guilty finally. So I'm going to approve.
I like that logic, I guess.
I trust me.
I don't understand, but I'm gonna say yes.
Well, it's yours.
It's
So,
your. It's your.
Nick, you know what? No, I don't believe in myself.
I disapprove.
I disapprove of my choices. All right, so I need cards,
And do I give
and Bear
you,
needs
do I
cards.
give you each one of each?
Yeah, we'll be.
Well, yeah, dude, you're-
Unless you want.
I'm gonna give you
I'm
3.
over
I'm gonna give you 3 fails, and I'm gonna give you a
Good
Uno
luck.
card.
Good luck.
Here's a smiley face card.
Right. All right, so you guys then.
And then we return the others to the middle, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think I have a full house. So shuffle those bad boys up.
I'll put them back there.
We're judging now.
No! Sorry.
You've been playing.
And they've all passed.
Well, but you also had 2 cards to play.
Okay.
So
So this mission is 50% of success.
Oh,
No,
Look at there. All
I
right.
told you,
There's one.
Newsom.
Oh, so
It
now
is
you're
so.
asking bullshit.
No.
So
No. You've been
so
bullshitting this whole
No,
fucking
that's
time.
fine. That's fine.
This whole time.
I know, and you know what? I know, and you know.
I know. You're the one falling asleep on
Pass
the
me
couch.
I know,
And
now
then
I'm
now you're
wide
talking.
awake.
Then you're talking
I'm
all
wide
about
awake.
like, oh, the
Pass me the
spies.
I
The
officially
spies can do
understand how to
this.
play this.
Pass me the fucking
No,
gun.
the spies. They
I
can do all
know
this.
this game now. I know where
Officially-
everybody is.
That's fine.
You've been
good.
claiming you knew from the fucking
I
start.
know, and I still know.
Here it
Are you
comes. So
trying to
here it
say
comes.
that you're woke?
The next 3.
I was
The next 3. So one is going to go to him. One's going to go to him because he's claiming. Because the 2 spies,
Is it
Madaragas
is
and
it is it a 3-person?
It is a 3-person.
Musto, Bear, and myself.
What a shock!
Sweet, I'm gonna turn on you guys and shoot you. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm gonna prove my innocence.
There you go.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, look, the 2 spies
I
are
reject
rejecting it.
this.
The
Yeah.
2 spies are rejecting
Wait a
it.
minute. Now we are spies. You didn't even.
I
I
do
know,
have
I'm
been
kidding.
spies
We're
the whole
like
time.
95%
He's
sure
just
it's him.
deflecting. He's just deflecting.
They no, they
Yeah,
were
this
the
way.
whole
Who
time.
said that this game was a good idea? Because clearly it's not.
So it's approved.
What'd you say, hon?
Who said that this game was a good idea? Because clearly it doesn't seem like it was.
Oh, it's a great idea.
This is
It's
very much.
approved.
This
It
is what we
approved.
want.
This is approved?
2 approves
Yep.
and 2 rejects, and I'm the 3rd vote.
Oh, what a shock!
Well, then I voted for my own mission?
Yeah.
Everyone's voted for their own mission.
Okay. So let's
It really doesn't look good on you as a leader to like come up with a plan and then be like, yeah, fuck.
Here's yours.
Here it goes.
So I'm like
Here's
99.
yours.
Yeah, I'm 99% certain.
Here's
what's gonna
mine.
happen.
Yeah, here it goes.
Yeah, we're gonna win the game,
We're
This
gonna
is
succeed.
gonna fail.
right? Just
Because they need
Make sure I put the right card
3
back.
to fail.
Yeah, I feel like.
So this is gonna fail now.
card.
If I understand, I think.
It's gonna fail.
It's gonna succeed.
It's gonna be a victory for us.
Yeah.
Whatever.
The
But- but-
resistance. The resistance.
Resisting.
But let's look at him.
I'm resisting the
He's
fuck
so
out of
full
you.
of shit.
Revolution.
No, you gotta turn it sideways.
I was thinking.
Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? It is the music of people who will not be slaves again.
And one fail means it goes through.
So here's what I think.
One fail. No.
I know too many
So it
music.
depends.
Those are spies. Okay.
So it comes down to this last
So
mission.
it comes down to the fact that in this next mission, Bear and Monterey should not be anywhere near.
I played success.
I played success as
You
well.
can say you did.
I would
What
say
did you play? Because they said
I didn't play anything.
it's your choice. It's 3 people. I would go 1, 2, 3.
He's a
Because
spy.
he's a spy.
You're a
fucking
spy. And
I'm not-
you're a spy.
I'm
And
pretty
you
sure
two have
it's
been colluding.
You
to
get
do
a spy. You get a spy. Everyone gets a
You're a spy. You
spy.
shut up.
Hold on. Just for the record, Ian, you know who the spy is, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
There's two
Well,
of
of course, he's watching. So you saw him. You saw
He's watching
stupid
what
face.
fucking liars everyone can be. And he knows I'm right. He
You're
knows
throwing
I'm
the
right.
most accusations out of anyone since we
That's
started.
because I want to win the game as a
To be
resistance.
fair,
member.
but you're right about him. For sure.
I have not.
Totally been following.
Let's go. Here we
It's your
go.
choice.
Alright.
Yours. Oh, those are the guns. These are the guns.
So I'm gonna give one. There, you keep your gun.
Oh fuck.
No.
Here he goes.
Resistance
Game's
all
over.
the way,
Game's
motherfucker.
over.
You get
All the way.
gun.
Fuck you.
Start shooting.
No.
Start shooting.
No.
Can we just?
I'm gonna reject anything that Bear's in. I reject.
No. I approve. Because as long as you're not in it, it's fine.
Well, to be fair, 2 of the people that I put in my last mission are in this mission, and we failed, so I'm rejecting it.
So then if you
Yeah, I'm so glad you're not playing with real guns, because if you had real guns at this point, you'd probably all be dead.
No, because here we go. We're gonna lose.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 dual
shut up.
commandments.
Fucker.
that.
Oh wait, yeah.
Here we need to
Give
vote.
you guys cards.
Yeah, why don't you just show us the fucking failure card already?
You don't have to because you aren't in it. You're not in it. She's very
Oh, that's adorable, Bear.
I am an adorable bear.
That is ridiculous. Here we go.
Yeah, make sure you get a failure card to put in there.
Yeah,
Wait,
make
did
sure
you
you
put
got
one in?
No, that's just he put his burn
I
card
put
in.
them up.
Ooh, how about that? We put our burn cards in at the same, and at the same time we all flop.
I like it.
So we can show my victory. With success. 1, 2, 3. Yeah!
Who was this fellow?
These
Yeah.
two fuckers. It was these
Yeah.
two fuckers.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. No, neither of you knew it.
I
I was on you for most of the game. What are
You
talking
never
about?
won. For the record,
No,
I
you
understood
totally did.
the whole fucking time.
When we started, I
You
said
won.
when we started, I said it was Newsom and
Ian knows that Bear and I were the
To
spies.
be fair, I had no idea who the other spy was.
You didn't know.
Because I was doing this. I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting around. And everyone's asking close. I'm like, oh.
Now I have no idea who I'm working
I'm like, this game is so hard.
That was devious.
Oh, I'm good, 'cause I saw you lean in.
I was like, oh, now at least I know one
I
because I
don't
know what I
understand how the
put.
game goes.
That was an incredible act of deception by
Totally
Vox.
accurate. I was like, yeah, it's totally
That's
him.
because you made the stupid "my eyes are closed" comments.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
totally.
I feel like you ruined
You're like,
it.
oh, it wasn't me. It's really not me. Like, no, it was totally you.
That was beautiful.
Worked so hard against him. I wanted to just go against you.
Let
both.
this teach all of you that we're all just a bunch of liars. That's what we
I was being honest.
I
all
was
the
being
fucking time.
honest.
Yeah, I was being honest too.
I love bears. It's just resistance.
And so imagine me who is in that the 2-person one, and I know
That's why
I'm watching him lie.
That's
Well, and I know that last
And you're like, wow, he's really
when he
convincing
picked
me.
when he picked himself.
Maybe I'm the spy after all.
Well, that's not what it was.
I'm like, that was us the last mission. And somebody threw a fail. I'm like, well, fuck.
Yeah, that was good.
So I said any mission with him in it, it was gonna fail.
No, because your first one was a success, wasn't it?
No,
Oh, okay.
it was me and him.
Because you don't have to do a failure.
Yeah.
No.
You only have to
That's
do
where the
you
game
only
gets
have to
really
do a success
interesting.
with
Is when
your
you start to play it
resistance.
like that.
All right, so here we go. Everybody get the look. All right, close your eyes.
Here we go again.
Spies, open your eyes on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, look at the picture.
Okay. Everybody open your eyes.
What?
What did you say about a bird?
Oh, look at the pretty bird.
Who did it? Who?
I'm
who
just
did
curious. Did you guys see who the spies were?
Yes.
I believe so.
I may not look like I did, but I did.
Did you see both spies this time?
Yes.
I saw a singular spy.
Did both spies
so
see
too.
each other this time?
Yeah, right. All right.
should mix this with guess who.
Who did the last one?
Must know the last one.
Okay, so I'll do this one.
Oh, how convenient.
Oh, no.
Already
What a coincidence.
Are we really going to avoid? Oh, look at the bird.
Right. Yeah, you're not gonna get good.
I might just want to shoot the bird.
I want one.
No, I'm giving it myself. I don't trust you.
I reject. Oh, yeah.
Who's going?
I reject it. He's a spy.
Oh, you too?
Right off the bat, I know it.
I'm going to approve it.
You shouldn't.
My name is Nick Melanitis.
No, you should reject it. Well, doesn't matter.
I'm going to reject it.
Yeah, I bet you are, bird guy.
They were approved?
Well, unfortunately,
Yeah.
Here goes the loss. Or, listen, Patrick's.
I haven't even done anything yet.
I can tell. Just by the way your face.
It sounded more convincing coming from me.
No, well, I'm right though, and you were wrong. So you were so convincing.
I was right about box though.
We have one person watching now.
Good. Two.
Hi, person. No, the one of them is me.
Then the other's Ian.
Perfect.
Or is it that guy?
Yeah. So the time that we've had one viewer the whole time.
That's great.
Yeah, money. Role playing it.
Dude, no matter what was gonna happen, people were gonna be like, "Ow!"
No, I'm convinced you're a spy.
You're next.
Yeah, well, you're not convinced.
You get to pick three.
To pick 3 people.
3 people.
You. Well,
Wait, is that box or me?
That's you.
Okay.
You know, I need to. There's 2 guns over there.
Oh.
Probably should have just given you one of these.
Me?
Yeah.
Why is it gotta be smaller than this?
You are what you eat. I'm just
You eat little guns.
gonna give you guys all success cards.
Thanks. Go ahead.
Well, we haven't voted on the thing yet.
Yeah,
So
well,
we do that.
It's boxes go first, isn't it?
You guys can go ahead and work on it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get the
box.
cards ready at least.
Work, Angelica.
Well,
Work, Eliza, and Peggy.
Yeah. it's not-
Skylar, sister.
Unless you're thinking it's going to help prove it. But yeah.
Right?
Like if you think that taking one fail here will help prove who the spy is, but I don't think it would in this situation. I can tell you I'm going to reject it because bird guy over here.
Look at the bird. You are all on this.
I know.
Well, it's such a stupid fucking thing to say. You wouldn't say that if you
The
were
fact that he's actually been like super quiet. The fact that he's super quiet though leads me to believe it.
And
It's the quiet ones you always watch out for.
already. So that means that somebody in this group has to be a spy.
But that's the whole fucking game, dude.
No, but I'm saying this mission's
All right.
going to fail.
All right, well, let's vote.
I'm rejecting.
You can't wait. Is this your mission? I don't want to reject.
No,
it.
I don't. Bear
I want this
created-
mission to
Bear.
succeed.
Bear created the mission.
Okay.
Okay, so I can.
You can.
Yeah.
Wow, you should. I want this mission.
If
to
he's
succeed.
resistant,
Oh no, I.
reject, huh?
I'm rejecting it.
Yeah, and I'll play the follow along because you saw it already lost.
Okay,
Well,
so,
I approve it.
so if we all reject it, that means
It goes to
It
you.
just goes to you now.
Okay.
Then you gotta
You
make
got to
it.
choose 3 people for the mission.
Okay.
Remember, he's a spy.
We know where they're at already.
If you choose him, then I know that you're a spy.
It's just right here. We just know.
Because you.
I don't
you
know
want
why
to
you
spy
think
in.
It's Bear and,
Like
and
it was one single innocuous comment.
in the middle of open your eyes. Oh look
Oh,
at the
look,
dumb
a bird.
All right, so I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, and do I have to do 2 or 3? 3.
Three.
All right, well, I don't understand Bear's logic, but we'll go with that. So you take that one, and then we get this one.
I'm going to reject that. It's horrible. These two are the spies. There's no way this mission passes. Baron,
you know, I refuse. I'm tired of your aspersions.
Yeah, I bet you are.
This is the guy who really wants to go on the mission.
Oh, look at this. Of course they
I want to see
approve
what
it.
happens.
So that means we roll, right?
Well, if you approve it, you can still reject it.
Oh, it's your mission.
You could have been swayed.
This is bad.
All right, so
This is bad.
MTV swayed.
okay, so I give each to former MTV News to correspondent Sway.
That's well. It's not.
Oh, that's something.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you throw the burn in?
The burn's over there. So it's these three.
So, Vox, you gotta mix them up. And
Come on.
These?
Yep.
yeah.
Right in the sweet spot. Yeah, let's see that. What do you mean?
Look at that.
We win the mission.
Success.
That's a success.
All right. Now it's Madaragas.
I have to say the spies are playing a dangerous game here because we only need to have one more success to win the game.
Right.
It's a sin with no name like a hand in a flame.
Don't pick him. He's a spy.
Your senses proclaim it's a dangerous game.
Me and Newsom.
I hope you both.
Are you rejecting the mission?
Oh no.
No, I'm totally rejecting it.
Can I reject the game?
Why would I reject?
He's a spy.
Actually, I think
Because you say he's a
Actually,
spy.
You have okay.
Why would I approve it?
I'm not saying
Because,
you're the other
because
spy.
the first two
No,
person
I'm
mission.
asking you.
if
Why
you
are my
box-
choices? Why do I?
Because
want
the
to
first
do
two person mission was you and him, and it succeeded. That's why you vote to approve this mission.
Yeah, he's slow playing it. Now, are you making
Or
me do that?
here's the thing.
No,
He's
I'm
a spy.
telling you.
Here's the thing.
No,
He's a spy because look at his face.
he's totally a spy.
He's innocent.
He's totally.
I know.
No,
He's innocent.
innocent.
No, he's innocent because it was a misdirection. Oh, look at the pretty bird. Something that someone with their eyes closed would say. You're trying so hard to blame him off an obvious red herring, which is a
But
bird.
why would you make a red herring if you were part of the resistance? You wouldn't, because it would draw your own teammates' attention to you instead of the people that are actually the spies.
Maybe that's right. So hold on. So
Maybe that's just a classic team player, Nick.
It's not a classic team player.
He knows that he's a spy, which is why he chose him.
Whose mission is this?
Mine.
It's Nick's. So if I approve it, you're going along with him in this nefarious plan.
Nefarious?
Wait, is it you doing it? So if I approve it and there's at least one fail in there, that means that one of these two could be the spy.
It means one of us is the spy.
It has to. No, one of these two.
No, one of me or Lucy, because we're in the mission.
Yeah, those are the ones who play.
Here's the,
It has to.
you're right. You're right. If this mission fails, one of us is a spy. But if it succeeds, we win the game as the resistance.
Oh, then I have to approve it.
There you go.
Okay.
And
if
I
you
approve
believe
so
that
it
these,
passes.
well, either way, it has to happen so we can win.
Well, it won't.
Okay.
Well, if it doesn't, we know one of the spies. And if it does, we win.
It's gonna be a loss. It's gonna be a fail. 100% gonna be a fail. Which one's the burn?
This is the one you want.
Wait,
No, this was the card I wanted.
that's the good one.
That's the good one.
Yeah.
Let me know which one's the burn when you're putting it down.
I know what I put. It's not really going to change anything that way.
It makes us feel better.
You motherfucker. What? You shitty motherfucker.
You are such a shitdog. I told you it was Madaragas. I told you it was Madaragas. I told you it was Madaragas.
Why would I put myself up on the platter like that?
Because you're trying to.
No. Why would I put myself on the platter?
My brother says hi.
Because you have to, otherwise you.
No, I
Yes,
wouldn't.
yes.
They go now.
You're spy. No. Because then you don't know who it is.
I drew
So
you
you
out.
just admitted that you know who the other spy is.
No, if I knew, I would have chosen the
You
other
have
spy
been
instead of
all
myself.
over me since this started.
You nefarious bullshit
Listen,
motherfucker.
I know he's a spy.
Well, then why would you think I'm a spy?
Because you'd also try to play it.
Are you grown men or preschoolers? Because this sounds like
Shut
preschool.
up! You stop it! You stop it! Did you buy a lottery ticket? No, shut up.
If you don't have enough of that to share with everybody, you shouldn't eat it. Okay, here's the thing. If Pat's a spy,
He could have been the one
Okay,
to put
no.
either.
Here's the deal. Here's the deal. We know one of us is a spy.
Yeah.
Right? So, Dave, it's your turn. It's 3 people. Do this. 1, 2, 3. And I guarantee you it's still going to fail because we're not both spies. He's a spy.
Well, I know that's. I know that's
literally
that's
literally going to prove nothing.
I have to choose one of you.
That's going to
It
prove
does
that one of us.
something. Okay, then why are you complaining against it?
Because I'm fucking resistant. I don't care.
You should
I know
care.
who the spies are.
Of course, cheater.
Well, to be fair, the resistance has the lead.
Yeah.
So
for now,
so we can.
I'm voting
So we
success
know. So we know one of
because
these.
I have to.
Because you have to.
So we know absolutely one of these two is the spot. Is one of the two.
Patrick
spies.
is a spy.
So we just ignore. We have to take one of
one of them out of the equation. Yeah, you just told me.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. If you take one of them out of the equation and it still fails, then it's the other one, right?
Right.
Okay, so let's do that.
No, because there's still another spy involved.
But then we've
do us 3.
Yeah.
That feels like a waste. Because
Well,
we
you
still
only have still left.
No, he doesn't want that because he's going to prove that he's the spy. You don't understand.
Prove that he's a spy?
No, he's going to prove that he's
No,
a spy.
no.
Because you two are both going to
I'm trying
success.
to
and he's gonna
eliminate
put fail
for sure.
because if he doesn't want it,
No. He's a red herring.
he's not a red herring.
He's a red herring.
Then he's a bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I
player. He's a
believe
red
the
herring.
bird bullshit. I think
Ladies and gentlemen, 4.5 men.
Who's all? I'm the one that said bird.
I was there to draw you out.
He draws. Why would the spy?
Send your guns, man. Send your guns.
That's dumb.
Is it?
Yes.
You fell for it, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I fell for it. Wait till you see my card at the end.
Oh boy.
You're not going to be in this round.
No, I mean my card and what I am at the end.
Mac and cheese,
Well,
sponsor us.
Shit. See, we have to eliminate him if he's the spy now.
He is the spy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we went 1-1. I put in a success. That means you put in a fail.
So
Oh, and I swore up and down the last round that I didn't do it, and look what happened. I
Ryan,
didn't
can you make a
fucking
pact?
do it.
Yeah, this time you did.
Never play this.
Because
You already know what to do. Bear's right. It's got to be you.
Thank you.
It's gonna fail because he's the other spy.
Oh, boy.
Just letting you know.
all right.
If you put one of us in, you know. You
He's
put
gonna-
one of us in, you know which one's the spy.
Right. But at the
Oh,
same
no.
time,
Although you're saying he's the spy,
but if it is,
he puts the other spy in, and he's like,
what's the
"Look,
difference? It would fail either way if I'm the spy.
Right, but if one of us is in and it fails, then you know which one of us is the spy.
I understand that. But if I find out that he's the spy, what's the difference? He runs the next mission.
We can reject it though.
One of us always
We don't have
to.
to-
One of
Yeah,
us
we
always
can reject it, and then so I said. But then
This
if
is
you're
literally a playground.
I'm not."
This time.
Yeah, this time I'm not.
so it almost seems like I have to put him there,
Or me.
so that we know
One of the
for
two.
the next round.
But
to
if you
reject
do
it.
that,
Exactly.
if you do that, then it's guaranteed. Because one fail makes failure, right?
Yeah,
Right,
but we
but
still have
we-
one more round.
We have the lead as the resistance right now.
So you're saying it's worth the gamble.
It's worth the taking
I'll
of
tell you
failure.
what. I'm out of the equation.
Great.
No, wait.
You
No.
can only put one of us in though. You can only
Fine.
put one of us
You
in.
get one.
Oh,
Go
my
for your
face
stuff.
hurts.
I'm keeping one.
And then give me one.
I will give you the other.
Who is you? You?
Yes.
I know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna because it's gonna reveal some stuff.
Yep.
So who's it? It's the three of you.
Yeah.
That was not what I expected.
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Talk about it.
Doom, 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 doom.
Burn card.
Burn card.
Play card.
Play card.
The last of my candy.
Oh no.
But they do because if they don't, the game's over.
Right.
So they have to do it. They're drawn out.
You're both spies.
Ah!
That was Newsom.
But see, there's only one.
Yeah, but why was the other one
But
revealed
it's
himself?
Because they don't know the other person's gonna play it, and if they didn't,
Are you sure?
the game is over.
Are
Yes.
you sure, Nick?
Oh,
With the other one, hold
Fair,
on, hold on.
fair.
Bullshit.
No. We know who the spy is now.
Yeah, the
Ken?
fucking bird.
That's only one. No.
That's one.
Slow it down.
Because he didn't play, and there was only one fail.
Slow it
It's
down.
me,
There's only one way to
you,
do that.
and Musto.
The two spies know they are. Well, here's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
but
God.
they could not risk in that move. They could not risk one of them not playing it because.
Right. Why would the other one not play it?
You don't know if the other one's playing
That's why you should have kept.
Hey, listeners, you should donate to our link below so these guys will stop fighting like babies.
It's not playing fail and losing the game.
One of them could have trusted the other.
No, they would
Exactly.
not.
Why would
They would
I
not
don't
have
agree
their
with that.
spies.
You're a
It's
spy.
me,
I understand
it's
that.
you,
You're the other
me,
spy.
it's you,
It's
me,
you two.
It's you, me, and Musto.
Oh, so now Musco's no longer a spy.
No, because he
So
played
now you're
pass.
putting it on me.
But
Fuck
he
yeah.
was in the
But I was
Yeah,
in the
but
game.
you played the fail because you played the fail the one before.
But we don't know if that was you who played the
It wasn't.
fail.
It was him.
Yeah, because
I
he
saw
wasn't
how they were with the combo. I think you
Why-
can't imagine what happens when they open up Uno.
Wait, no. On the other hand, we
You,
don't.
me, Musto wins the
All I
game.
know is that Ian is loving.
Wait.
Oh, this is
Hold
great.
on a second.
Yeah, you
They-
and me,
they-
blah,
they
blah,
each
blah,
played-
we'll all be friends.
He's
Okay.
making this whole thing about like they can't trust that the other one won't play it. There was the one where it's just them.
And one of them was a spy.
And so if
And
they're
it was
both
him.
spies, then they know that the other's a spy. Why wouldn't one play the success?
It was early on. They could gamble.
Right. You can gamble early. You can't gamble like that late. That's the point.
But you did early.
Let's roll. Whose is it?
Patrick.
I got
Wow.
He's the spy. I'm going to reject it outright right now.
All right, I'm gonna say bear.
I'm in the rejected.
What?
This is why I'm making this statement. Men are such babies.
I'm on my own. Good Sally.
Give it to me.
Yeah, give
I'll give it to Monoraga.
Give it to your spy over
Okay,
here.
no, I'm gonna get. Yeah, that's probably what
If
I'm
he's
doing
in
right
it, I'm
now.
definitely
And I'll
fucking
give it to him.
Yeah, I reject his box is going to put a fail. It's a reject.
I reject you.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
approving this.
As long as you reject this mission, I'm happy. It's rejected. 3-2.
All right.
Hey, Bear, it's your choice.
Wow.
How is it? Oh,
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. You see your whole plan.
I give one to myself.
Yes.
I know that'll win.
Yep.
I'm gonna give one to the red herring.
Yep.
I know you're a spy.
Yeah, he is.
Do you hear him? Do you
I'm
hear
excited. We're
him?
about to win this game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Us-
are
us
right.
buddies-
Here's the thing.
Us
Here's the
buddies,
thing.
they're about to win this game. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Resistance is
Oh
about to
yeah,
win this
we
game.
were right about fucking
The
balls.
resistance is about to win this game.
I don't necessarily believe him, but I appreciate his moxie.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna give it to him anyway,
Yeah.
and we're gonna see what happens.
Prove that shit.
I reject it.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Shit, I want to reject it just because you're in it.
Too bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does it?
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh man. Knowing what I know and seeing the facial expressions,
Man,
this is
it's
killing
like
me.
you and your bullshit on me that entire game.
Here's the turn, Kyle.
Let's just.
I give one to you.
No, he's not in it. Musto and me.
No, that would have been smart.
All right, so put your burn one down, and then we're all gonna fill out the play card. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh!
I knew it was him.
Why did you approve that?
You didn't know
what?
shit.
Are you
I
serious?
I put the wrong one up.
If
I
you would have
meant to
rejected,
reject.
Musto probably would have rejected
No.
it.
Here's the thing.
I meant to reject.
I don't want to explain how I knew, but I definitely want to play poker with you because I can win so much money.
I kept looking at him every time. No, it was.
Oh, it's terrible.
I fucking knew it. I was like, no,
Wrong
I'm gonna wait.
one.
I'm gonna wait until it's my turn. I'm gonna throw it to everyone who I know is not gonna be a spy.
Bullshit.
That was
Yeah.
totally. I screwed that up.
Musto probably would have said reject. And then
Don't
we would've
call
had
shit
it.
out when you're
Oh, I take it. It's all my
because
fault.
it just makes your teammates
I
think
understand.
you're it.
Do you not
I
understand?
legit.
That was a
meant to.
that was a
approve that.
clear red herring.
Yeah. Because the way we played it up until that was
But it
perfect.
could have been
I
a
mean,
red
I'm not
herring
saying
set
that
up
was
he
necessary.
lost.
I mean, I'm not saying that was necessarily the best strategy, but
Get on that. But the time,
But here's the thing: is I knew it. My favorite thing is that both Pat and I knew 100% that Nick was 100% right. But it was so much fun to be like, you could be totally lying right now.
It's not a win. I'm not a win.
I knew I could trust.
That was beautiful.
I really love this.
It was awesome.
That was beautiful. That really was beautiful.
You got some nice talent.
Is the game over now? Because I'm scared.
There's a reason I didn't pick you, so. I smiled too. That's what I thought it was hilarious. That's one of them.
If this is how you guys are with a complicated game, I can't imagine how you are with Uno.
We stab people.
Literally.
See, when Vox is lying, there's a particular expression that crosses his face, and I could spot it a mile away.
I'm more than a mile away. From halfway around the world, he could tell you're a lying bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That means I'm not a good liar.
I just said
Or
that.
it means Ian just knows you too well.
There's that.
I played this game before that.
Oh. Which means now you're a spy.
Be nice.
If you guys want this to keep going in the nonsense, please donate below.
What's wrong?
Donate below. I wanted
My
people. Logic made sense. If I understood
did.
his play, it did.
It didn't, but I was very clearly just
I
trying to get
apologize.
I was
I
trying to
know
get
what
something
I
right.
did
No,
wrong.
I did wrong. I thought it would be. I
No,
know what I
we
did
totally
wrong.
would have, and we could have won.
I legit meant to approve it.
Yeah,
I really don't understand the game. No, I do. I screwed up.
You did.
Thank you.
Man, you're really bad.
I was so happy because we were gonna take it. I knew we were playing it
I thought we were
perfectly.
going. Damn it. All right.
Oh, wow.
Everybody close your eyes. On the count of 3. Look at the other spy. Glance to the camera so Ian knows who it is. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
All right. And everybody open your eyes.
Yeah, just because I didn't say it.
wow, Fox. You made it good.
Yeah, I made it noise. Totally made it noise.
You got a red herring right next to me, saying stuff.
So
with
it
the eyes
should
open
be
like that.
you first.
This is the most fun I've ever had in a game I'm not playing.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know if I want
The most fun I've had in a game I'm not playing.
Right.
$20. How many?
I just like watching this train wreck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful train wreck with sparkles and fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
We did this. We played with like. Oh, it goes all the way.
Are you giving it to
Oh,
those
there
two?
are only, only 5 cards.
What?
I thought there were only 5.
No. There's more.
Oh. Because when you said you needed 5, I was.
All right, do we approve the mission?
It's a minimum of 5.
Pat and Bear.
I mean,
They're no matter what, they're gonna approve it because it's the first one.
well, here's the thing: is I think Fox is one because he made that comment, and then
Which
during the fuck you, Nick.
I said made noises.
Right. So I'm gonna say that.
Right now, I think Nick's a spy, and this is gonna go through.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna approve it because here's the deal: one of those is his partner, and it's probably gonna fail. So I'm gonna approve it, and we'll know that one of them is a spy. Then.
Okay, so
We're gonna
Nick's a spy.
We need to uncover stuff early.
Who was the first round answer? I feel like this is enough. So
Newsom
we're
went
gonna-
first round.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nick's.
No, but who were the first two?
Turn your cards
in
here.
the first mission?
I can't.
Ah, shit. Just had to find it.
The time has come for the cloak to be the blanket.
Turn it down.
Are we ready? Will it succeed or fail?
Succeed.
Bear, please don't ever do that look again.
The first one succeed. Has the first one not succeeded yet?
No.
Arr.
I don't think anybody's dumb enough to play a fail in the first round.
You don't know that.
You don't know how dumb they're.
All right, is it my turn?
Well, we already.
Well, I've
know
already
that Vox
played
doesn't
2
know
first rounds.
know the difference between approve and.
Okay, it was a
Stupid mistake. I've apologized. I understand my mistake.
When you were wearing
Leave me the hell alone.
you were wearing a name tag that said, "I'm truly the assassin."
Only
When
you
we're
and
done with
everybody
this,
who already knew.
It's 3 people.
No, no,
right?
no.
Can I get your gun?
when we're done with the game, I'll explain how I knew that you were the assassin.
That's
Okay.
fine. But everybody else,
This is
We
a
need,
spy.
we need to uncover spies
No,
early.
I had it
I
from
said
the.
everyone else.
Yeah.
I know he's a spy, but I'm putting him in it because I think it will
Me?
help uncover it. And I'm gonna put Steve and Bear.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's gonna fail from him.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna fail.
It's gonna fail. I'm telling you, it's gonna fail, but it's gonna reveal that Vox is the spy.
I don't trust that.
There we go.
Yeah. Pass it on.
Okay. It's a mistake, but okay.
So just because Bear says he's gonna play poker with me, I am now gonna officially play like I play poker.
Oh man, he's gonna lose so fast.
He's gonna come in third in this.
So he knows.
You're gonna wait all day for a big hand, and then it won't be big enough, or
And you'd be like, I'm
two
gonna
jacks, queens. God damn it.
All right, yeah. If you're so sure, you know, put your money where your mouth is against. And then, yeah, you can.
All right.
Who's in it? Me, Vox, and who?
And you.
And you, son? So it's the same idea. Vox is gonna be the spy.
no.
We need to know.
All right. This one's gonna fail.
Yep.
You gotta give us the cards.
Okay. But it's gonna fail. It might fail twice.
Oh, it fails twice.
Well, that's awesome.
Two
Two failed
spies.
twice, and I told
Yeah,
you
but that would be really. No, that's true.
And now they're paranoid, and neither of them are gonna fail, and it's gonna go up 2-0. Double.
Oh wait.
Okay. So, burn pounds.
These are two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's fine.
Shuffle them up real good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
It's Madaragas.
It's Vox.
Miraculous, was it in this one?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, you were the other one?
Yeah, it was me, you, and Vox.
Okay, so then yeah, it's Miraculous.
It's Vox.
It's
Then
Miraculous.
fuck you, Vox.
No, it's
Now
Miraculous.
he's actually intentionally putting.
I think it might. I think
Yeah,
it might
he's
be.
so trying to hide himself now.
I think it might be Vox too, but one of you decided to just overwork that.
Okay, whatever.
It's Madaragas.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not good. Who's next?
You.
Okay.
It's two people.
Oh, it's only two. Oh, okay. Give me that back. Okay. There we go.
Same two people as the first time.
Mm-hmm.
See,
At
but
the very least.
this is smart. If they waited,
Well,
if they,
matter.
well,
It doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't, but I'm still gonna say if they waited, then this could be shenanigans. I'm just gonna let it out.
Said as a spy who wants this to go to another.
Totally.
It doesn't matter. You guys
That is-
already voted it through. Why would I?
That is good strategy, honestly. That's what they do.
For you.
I'm better for you.
Oh,
Back on the boat.
Bam.
bam.
Nice.
Look at that. Need one more.
Mm-hmm.
So for this round, we need 3.
Mm-hmm.
Us 3.
So then we'll find out.
Why would you give it to Vox?
Because it'll out him if he's a spy.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Hey, as a spy, yeah, of course. You're gonna... Look at that. It's all proven.
I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Because we're 2 for 2.
Right.
So if there's a fail, then we know Vox is a spy for sure.
Yeah, he's super excited right
With your poop eating mouth.
Oh shit.
Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Yeah!
Why did you reject my mission?
I knew it!
Gotcha, bitches. Why did you reject my mission?
It seemed like the
Knew it.
No, I was
Hey,
totally falling on my sword on that.
Nick, I wasn't the spy.
I know you were the spy. I was falling on my
I had
sword,
faith in
so
you from the
nobody
beginning.
had any suspicion. It
But
was
I
you.
was like, I tried to play it. I was like, oh, this
still
way
didn't.
will know if you're a spy.
No, but they-
so they could try to throw. No,
I gotta be honest.
But we
all
lost
that
the
talk,
mission
I thought-
because we would have
No,
had
I
to
was like,
fail.
You're like,
Well, and I was like, I felt
well, you'll know if like Claire and I are playing like the fucking slow play.
Yeah. Well, like the first
it's
time.
definitely the guys who played fast twice in a row.
Well, the first time I was like, okay, it's still anybody's, and then the third time I was like, shit, are they really gonna do this again?
I was like, I knew there's 2 out of 3, so it's
Yeah.
like, I could give it to obvious spy and 99% spy.
It's 99, not the.
Well, there was only like a 1% chance he was a spy because he's being a little crowded. I don't want to be red anymore.
Is this boxes and this is mine?
Yeah.
I guess I was really just more about self-preservation, Nick. It wasn't really. worried
It's a
about
team effort.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Rejecting the other
Elizabeth is
spy's
on her way
mission.
back.
Okay.
Oh, good. She can be a spy.
Yeah, we need another person.
Excuse me. Find another chair.
You have a chair.
And no one from our
Can you
hangout
use the
group is
ottoman?
watching. They're all like taking a leak.
Oh,
Ahem.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a completely unrelated comment.
All right.
Okay, so I'm scrolling through Tumblr looking at all the Comic-Con news, getting hyped. And do any of you besides Vox and I watch Gotham?
A little bit.
I have not.
What do you got?
This year.
They have released a poster for the Iceberg Lounge.
Oh, really?
Yes, and Oswald is proudly displaying
Ah,
Ed in his cold suit, let's say.
very cool. Very cool. I'm excited about that.
Did you hear that Robert Kirkman announced that that Walking Dead the comic is over?
Really?
He's done. He's finishing up.
That's good.
Yeah, he's working.
I didn't know it was
towards
14 years.
It's been a long time.
It's been
14 years since I colored a book.
All right, everybody.
It really has. Because dire.
Everybody, close your eyes.
Oh, that's right.
And that it is confirmed that we are getting Scarecrow.
Yay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
On the count of 3, you open your eyes. 1, 2, 3. All right. Everybody else, open their eyes.
Gotham is about the villains, and they're the heroes of the show, especially like Podathon.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the first round that you've been quiet from the jump.
Right.
I was a spy last time. And I was.
Yeah, but you were loud instantly, too.
I know.
Well, that was because Vox sold him.
All right.
I'm just saying, all of a sudden you changed your strategy.
Yeah, because I lost the last game.
You lost it pretty hard.
First?
Yeah.
So I do 1 or 2.
2.
That's a good boy.
Is he a good boy?
He's a good lad. Yes. Oh, you're a nice boy.
Okay.
Is this still the same game?
But yeah, well, no, this is a new one.
Well, I mean, I do for the last
Same
game.
game, new round.
Yeah.
But now Ian doesn't know who the spies are.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna see.
Do you approve it or reject it?
I'm gonna prove it. There's no reason not to yet.
Alright, where's my stack? Where are you guys at?
He separated some for us right there in front of you.
Oh.
New cities made me yawn. Well done.
Sorry.
What'd you do?
Maybe just yawn.
Did you shit with a yawn, right?
Success.
All right, 4 games
So
in a
that-
row.
that
Makes
tells
sense.
me,
Tells me it's not-
No.
Okay. Guns?
Yeah, they will.
Guns.
I'm gonna go with myself, Musto, because we had that nice mission. And
All right.
Fox, because he set the mission.
Okay, so Pat made Ian yawn, and then on delay, Ian yawned on the DVMPE site, and it made me yawn.
Wow.
So you got 2 for 1 there.
There you
And
go.
every time you talk, I get bored, so I yawn.
And I haven't slept, so I've yawned. So it's me, Musto, and Vox. You have to approve or
Oh, yeah.
reject.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
Okay.
Choice.
Cards out.
Other than Nick being suspiciously quiet.
Yeah.
He's out of fight.
I mean, you lost your energy real fucking quick.
I also lost the last game, which I don't like doing. These are the months.
Why do I have 3?
Do you?
Pick the one you want.
Pick the one you want.
They're all fails.
That would have been bad.
And Nick just called it.
Do I have an abstain card? Is that what it is?
Present.
I'm good with present.
One of you two is a spy. Or you.
The quiet person,
I think it's Fox.
Suddenly got burned.
Yeah, the only person that didn't play the first round was Fox.
Because I couldn't.
I could have. You chose the mission.
Oh, that's true.
Don't say you couldn't.
That's a
bald-faced lie.
Well, if I was a spy, I still would have said.
No, you wouldn't, because you would set up, oh, look, I'm trustworthy. I ran a successful mission.
So either way, I'm screwed. So
Yeah.
whatever.
You're a spy.
All right. Well,
He's pretty quiet.
Easy enough.
He's super quiet.
Me and you.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Question.
Don't do these success cards.
They're clearly wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Right, say no more.
I mean, this one probably can.
You.
That's 2 in a row now for you.
Vox.
No,
It's 2 in a row for Vox. He's played all 3 missions. We passed the first one with Vox. Was
Yeah,
Vox.
because he spy. Why would I fail every fucking time?
Because you have another partner that hasn't been outed yet. That's why.
I think it's you.
How would it be me? I wasn't in that mission.
Well, make sure you put Nick in the next mission.
Yeah, so that they can win.
It's me. No, me, you, and Newsom. You're making the choice.
Don't put Nick in.
You're making the choice. It's me.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Don't put Nick in.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Okay, then we're gonna lose.
And no,
You're
it's
being super fucking quiet.
There's no fucking way it's not him.
It's Vox.
Have you been in a mission?
Unless he's
You
just
two
trying
have
to
not
throw
been
it
in a
for us for some reason.
And he's
There's been
deflecting
2
from
fails.
Vox.
I haven't even
He is
fucking played.
deflecting.
No.
He's deflecting from Vox.
Who is deflecting from me?
Bear.
No, you're.
Yeah, because you've
You've been
spies.
so fucking loud.
You two are the spy. He's not
I
the
am
spy.
not the fucking spy. Why is he not the spy?
Because he was in the first mission and passed it.
Wait, what?
He was in the first mission and passed it.
But if I was a spy, I would have done the same thing.
You weren't in the first.
Every first
Was
spy
I
has
the first
always
person?
gone to the resistance.
While
because
that's
spy
true,
has always gone through there. So
telling
other
you.
than that, why isn't he?
Why?
The spy?
Why are you protesting?
To be fair, I'm being accused of being spy, and I'm telling you, to be fair, there's an entirely possible way you're both a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Listen, remember when
It's not obvious.
I knew both of you could be the spy.
Why would he be arguing with me if we're both spies?
Exactly.
It's not you and me being spies.
You guys were arguing last game, though.
That's my point.
But
Because he
argue-
wasn't playing the
You argue
problem
I
is
was
right
a
now.
spy, and it was between you and Pat, who was also a spy, which I knew when you were protesting that he wasn't a spy. I thought it was funny because I knew that you knew you weren't the spy, and I'm telling you, with him and I'm not the spy.
I keep thinking that.
Yeah, whatever. Well, I don't know what that any of that was, but
Or you're. Well, no.
If that happens, we lose.
Then don't put him in.
Yeah, Bear's saying that
No,
because
no.
he knows that Vox is a spy.
No, fuck.
yeah, and don't put me
No,
in.
don't
I'm
put those
apparently
two.
the fucking spy.
We know only
You're definitely
one of
the
us
fucking
3 is a
spy.
spy, which means it's either you or Bear. And I don't
We
think it's
don't
you, I think
actually.
it's Bear.
We
Because
don't
he's
really.
deflecting off of Vox.
Both of you still could be the spy. There's no right answer now.
There really isn't. No,
We actually guessed this perfectly.
I would go with your instincts.
Do what you get. God's biggest motherfucker can be trusted.
That's true.
And I'm still not sure about you.
I'm pretty convinced Nick was spy.
Yeah, you would.
It's not my place, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I say for safety's sake, for sure, don't give it to Musto or to me.
Yeah, but that means it goes to whoever the spy is. Because it goes to Bear. And then Bear's a spy.
I need to get out 3.
I don't know.
So I'm gonna get one of
Hold
myself
on.
because of-
He and I were both in it, and clearly one of us is the fucking spy.
That's very true.
Yep.
Is that who played the last one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But again,
So,
if
no matter what, I'm fucked.
but again, even in the first round, he and I played.
Either I'm the spy or he's the spy.
And
I'm
since,
telling you,
as
he's
we
the fucking
pointed
spy.
out, each time the first round has gone to the resistance, no matter what.
I was in the
So
second
it's
round,
entirely
but
possible
not
that they're
third.
both spies.
Right.
And yet there was still a fail in the third.
Who's in the second round?
Me, Musto, and Vox. And the third round was Musto and Vox.
Okay.
That's true. I think
Spy.
I think we eliminated you.
And it
in
was,
the
it was
second
success fail?
So
No,
like,
no,
it
it's
was
both failed.
fail. Look at the board.
He just wasn't in one
No, I
of them,
meant
but the
just
one he
now.
wasn't, it was a fail.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
a 50-50.
One person.
So
One
he was
failed, one
I-
succeeded.
the first one was me and him.
All of-
passed.
So I have to go on the
Second one
idea
was
that
us
it's the
three.
two of them.
One failed.
It's the two of them. They had to find a way to coordinate one another to run this.
That's true.
Success.
That's
The other
true.
has to be a failure.
So I even though he seems really untrustworthy,
Thanks.
like I don't know, you've given these weird looks. I believe him. I don't believe him.
I don't believe you.
I know it ain't. I know it's not me, obviously.
It's totally you because
If
I
you-
know what I am, and I was in it with you twice, and we got failed both times because of you.
Yeah, you were in both fails.
So
Ian-
was he.
Ian is
That's
just
what I'm
laughing
saying
at
right now.
I fucking know.
Ian is
So you
laughing
got
his
one.
ass off.
Ian doesn't
Give
even
me
know.
one of them.
He wasn't there.
Yeah, this time around, I actually don't know.
I wish we could get down to a 2 so I could just keep fucking.
There's no twos
Here's the
left.
thing.
Reject them.
Whoever was in both fail rounds, because they might have taken turns.
Those two were both in both fail rounds.
That takes a lot of coordination if we were able to somehow do that.
I don't know, man.
I know. I'm gonna lose no matter what I think. So
You're
I'm
definitely
gonna
gonna lose if you put him in there, unless you're a spy.
Okay, says the detective spy.
They were both in fail rounds.
I know.
Both.
I think it's.
Well,
Fox
the
is very
second
much
one was
like-
all about me finding out for
I
myself.
could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think that's
Because mind you, the second one.
All right, I'm gonna.
Well, hold on a second. To be fair, the one that was just me and him, I made me and him. So I had to find out if it was him or Nick at that point.
Yeah, and if I was a spy, I could play the exact same fucking game because it was 1 and 2.
All right, I'm gonna probably regret this right now. I'm gonna do Musto and Nick. You guys can approve or reject it. But I'm gonna do. And obviously, I approve.
Yep.
So I think I probably just lost. But we'll see what happens.
I think you made unless you're the spy.
I hope you made the right choice. It's the choice I would have made.
Unless you're the spy, you made the right choice. In which case, then we know.
But it doesn't
to
matter
shoot.
because it's
The
gonna be,
game's
it's gonna
over
be
if
2
you're
to
the spy.
2. So even if they're the spy, they're gonna say
It's not 2 to 2. It's 2 to 1.
The game's
Right,
over.
we get, so right,
No,
but
no,
if
no.
you guys
Will-
say, "Oh, we're all not spies," and then it'll
There's-
be fucking
there's-
1 and
There's
1.
no reason to do that because we can get the win right now.
Here you go.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly. So if we win,
That's absolutely.
we can then vote down, reject both of them.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So,
Right.
but this has to be
This is the defining.
Yeah.
yes.
Is what it is.
Nick,
If that's the
Nick,
case,
I swear to
then
God,
we
if you were
definitely
somehow the spy,
either we definitely know or someone's playing an extraordinarily dangerous game to make it.
that'd be
so-
pretty brilliant.
And that's the one.
That's what I'm saying, Nick.
And
If this
that-
is you.
Bam!
See?
Yes.
There you go. I don't-
Yes.
No, it's one of you 3 motherfuckers.
Oh come on! Oh come on! No.
No.
And we have to reject both of their turns now.
Yeah.
No.
Out now. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that out there.
Oh, you don't want us to reject?
I trust you. I trust me.
Yeah, of course you do.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, now you do.
But I don't know.
It's a dangerous game. It's a really dangerous game.
It's actually the same round that you just
But
had.
you know what? If it is me, I'm a master.
you give it to
because
Musto, I'm
I've been
rejecting
doing
it. I'm
all
sorry
sorts.
right now.
Because I've been doing all sorts of weird shit. Then, if that's the case, just to set up for this moment.
I mean,
you really
he
give me
hasn't-
that much credit?
He hasn't had anything to do, and maybe this is like he had the red herring 2 games ago.
It was 2.
And then he was quiet last game, and not I don't know. But then Monoragas has also been super quiet at the beginning.
Honestly, though,
He could
why?
be trying to redeem himself for fucking up the last one.
But honestly, why would I do that now?
Because he did fuck up the last one.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I'm saying.
It does not.
I don't want to approve the mission for us
I
to
know
lose.
for a fact that Musto's at least one of the spots.
I want to.
I think maybe News.
Oh my
the
God.
other.
No, I think he's fine.
I don't know why we're listening.
I don't know why. Yeah, why are we even listening to that side of the table?
Because I was the only one who was
I know.
ever with you when the fucking tail came up.
Right.
And I know it wasn't me.
And these two weren't.
Here's the thing. Both of you were in it when it failed both times.
Yep.
So it's gonna.
And yet,
now I can't win.
And yet,
so
I've been in.
Me, Patrick, and Nick.
I've been in all of these.
Me,
And
Patrick,
the only
Nick.
ones that have failed were the ones that
No,
you
no,
were
no.
in.
Then, like I said before, take us both out of the equation, and it's fucking you have your
Right.
Well, that's what he's gonna do
Yeah,
right
and
now.
the game
But
you're doing
unfortunately,
right now.
Well,
I don't trust that.
unfortunately, I'm not convinced right now that Bears not fine.
I'm pretty sure Bears.
Bears definitely is fine.
I haven't done anything.
You've deflected off of Vox multiple times.
I said
Early
the last
all
game
round. Now that it's apparent,
No, no.
you're trying to change.
When it was 1-1, I said
You know what?
I was no matter what, I was screwed in the last one. So
Did you give a gun to Musto?
Not yet.
No.
It gave
no, it's
No, it's your
Nick.
turn.
Oh, it's to
Nick,
me?
Nick, me, and Patrick.
Wait.
Yeah, you guys. Just
I
never
do
turn-
not
never-
trust Patrick.
You guys never turn the guns back in.
Really?
So wait.
So just give one of those to Nick, and then just ignore the other one.
Wait,
So you three have.
I
guns.
don't think Nick is a spot.
I'm rejecting this.
I'm fucking rejecting the shit out of this.
all right, I'll reject it.
Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah, because you don't want
Let someone
to
else
show
make a
yourself,
decision.
even though you already are known as a spy. But choose your.
There's
Okay,
no-
then I won't do me then.
There's no.
Fine.
But I'm not doing him.
Yeah, because you choose Bear, your other spy. I'm not.
I
dumb.
have to choose 3.
I
So
know.
I either choose.
Well, let's see.
Patrick,
Wait a minute.
Bear,
Wait a minute. The
myself,
last time we
you,
went,
Patrick, and Bear.
the last time
you,
we
Patrick,
went,
and me.
the last time we went, it was 3.
You
1,
tell
2,
me who to
3.
choose, Nick.
1, 2, 3.
Nick, you tell me who to choose.
1, 2, 3.
He's a spy.
You know
He
fucking
succeeded
damn well
last time he
he's
was
not
there. I
gonna
have
do
never
Why,
wavered
here's a
from my
question.
spot.
I don't care.
He's a
Hey,
spy.
You choose. You choose.
Why would he take it to mission
You,
5?
you really.
I
have,
don't know.
You really
He
have
could've
to think
won.
about
The game
it.
would have been over. The game would have been over.
He could have won.
Literally,
I
the
mean,
game would have
the
been over.
object's not to play long.
Don't
you-
even argue.
do you think-
First of all, if I was a spy, I would love to play
Dave,
like
don't
that.
even argue with him right
I
now.
know.
We know.
I
I'd
just think
wanna
it's.
win.
I just
I'd
think
wanna
it's
win.
hilarious,
Yeah.
like that you think that
He's a
I'm
fucking
just this
spy,
fucking
and I fucking
sadist.
know it.
that I would
because
take
I
it
was
this
in
way.
it.
Pick your mission
Every
box.
time it failed was with him.
Pick your mission box.
I'm just saying.
Do whatever you like.
Yeah, pick your mission
There's
box.
that big
Whatever,
old,
fine.
big old
Fine.
X.
It's fuck it. It doesn't matter because you guys are being dicks. So
Oh
me,
no! Wait,
Bear,
no. You know what? I'm gonna
Reject.
retract. I'm gonna retract.
Reject.
Okay, fine. You did
Yeah.
say.
There's no good way.
Yeah, there's a way. There's 1, 2, and
the way
3.
that it went last
And there's
time.
no good way if you're a spy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
This is stupid.
Stupid.
Failed out.
Me, Musto, and
You know what, Nick? If somehow this was some
I-
master plan,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
I'm gonna be
We
real
still have to
mad.
vote. We have
no,
to-
I'm not gonna be mad. I'm gonna give
I'm
you
just
a
saying,
fucking.
this is what
do
we
you
wanted.
approve?
We've got 3 to
I'm
the
gonna give you a standing
Unless
ovation.
he rejects it.
Do you, are you approving?
You're
Oh, I'm definitely
whatever.
approving.
Approve. I approve. It's good.
Honestly, if one of you.
Apparently, I'm not even.
Yeah, we don't even have a fucking voice.
Well, we had 3
Well, we've got
approves.
it'd be 3 approved to 2.
Go ahead and pick your 2.
I mean, do we?
Swear to God, I'm gonna be so
I will
mad.
be pissed too.
I'm really be so
Fuck.
fucking
These are all.
Okay. Burn it, and then we'll just do it on the count of 3. We'll turn over. 1, 2, 3. Ah! You deflected way too much from Vox at the beginning of the game.
kind of did.
I was like,
I-
why would they make it go to 5? Why?
I know.
Yeah, for the record though, if I was the spy and I had the opportunity, I would totally make it go.
Why? When you have the
Because
automatic
I'm
win.
Nick.
I know
but
that.
you're
Like
taking
that.
away your guaranteed win. That's funnier that
Yeah,
way.
exactly.
It's funnier that way.
Yeah.
So that way,
record.
I'm just saying.
When
I'm,
the knife goes all the way in your back.
Yes.
I'm just
I
saying
would
it would
totally
be
go
very
for
hard to coordinate that. It would be really
would be
hard to
very
coordinate that. Because if one of us was a spy, I'd like
Just
if
for the
I,
record,
if I
every
go for
time
the
I've
win,
been
I'd
the
go
spy
for
that Bear was also a spy, I totally trusted that he knew what he was doing.
Every time.
Every fucking time.
To be fair, Bear didn't play a single mission.
Just saying, he knew what he was doing.
No, you're
And look how many fails there were.
you're the weak one that we had to break.
That's fine. Bring it again.
Break.
I like this game.
Like.
He's only trying to get me to play it for 3 years.
Right?
We have a donate button
And
down below the window
and
right here. If you're looking at our
understand the last
website,
2 hours.
you gotta go ahead and donate to us. We're we can give other games where we can yell at each other for being liars.
There's any number. We could yell at each other and shoot some ladders.
I played other games like this though. It's not fun.
Yeah, there's other series to this. Like if we want to.
I like how simple it is. It's just a single card. And
No, it's the great thing about the game.
Yeah, there's other versions of it. I would totally get.
Hey, if you're watching us and you haven't had the opportunity to donate, click on the donate button right now. I know, but I'm doing it again because we really, really need the money, and we've only got. Oh, we got a donation. We got a $20 donation.
Uh-oh.
Hot sauce.
Uh-oh.
Hot sauce.
Uh-oh.
That's the hot sauce donation.
Oh, yeah. The hot sauce donation is real. Is there a note in there?
No, it's $20 on the dot. That's
We got a $20 donation from a Mr. George Hill, and George is very clearly wanting.
And George is Fox's alter ego.
Did it? No, it's not. I swear to God, it's not me. And it's not the.
It's not right.
Nick, that's the way I have to use the restroom real quick. So
I actually
thank you for the donation, George.
I'm gonna grab a donut to kind of mask the
Yeah, I would do that.
I would definitely recommend.
Here's the bottle of hate.
George, I both hate you and thank you for the donation, but mostly hate you.
Actually, I want to hit the restroom right after Fox.
I gotta pee too.
Are you guys done with the game now?
Oh
No.
no.
But we got a $20 donation, Kara. You know what that means? That means Nick is going to try the hot sauce.
I heard about it because I still have the sound going even though I'm turning my stuff off just because I'm watching stuff. I know I have nothing else to say in the midst of the chaos.
The chaos is
That'll
fun.
go really well.
Other than standing by my statement that men are such babies.
I'll take it.
That looks like a lemon. You just touch them all.
I'm going to ask my dad if he can donate.
He touch all of them.
Oh, it will.
I'm gonna pee first, just in case I pee myself.
That looks like the one. Nothing wrong with across the screen.
Yeah.
This is not cool.
I kind of want the one you touch.
You know what? I
The lemon curd?
You meant me.
Oh, this is lemon curd. I think it'll have jelly in it or like cream.
Probably jelly. Powdered usually jelly.
Yeah, but there's also occasionally cream.
I was looking.
You gotta
You gotta
these
look
are
for the
really
dot.
good donuts.
I know.
This comes from a donut.
The bacon one was great.
Yeah,
That
these are
bagel was really good.
the blueberry one. Is
And I think a little bit of tradition. That's it.
the sour cream. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you going or am I going?
I'm going.
Go.
I really like
Like
that.
pee.
Like, I would legit make you bring that over sometime.
I'm telling you, it'd be fun to do a like a game, like a video game podcast.
Yeah.
And call it Unboxed or something like that.
But we would never, ever play Cards Against Humanity. Why don't you tell everybody why we won't play Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, apparently there's a story.
Yeah. We were at a podcast panel the night before our podcast panel, and it was with the guy who created the Cards Against Humanity and the Chicago podcast collective.
Yeah.
And there are all these people because the guy who created Cards Against Humanity has a boatload of money.
Which we do not.
And they have a studio and with an engineer and somebody that handles their podcasts. And they were telling people on the panel, they were telling people who were asking questions that they don't need necessarily professional equipment, just use your iPhone. And that's fine if that's what you have. But if you can better your situation, then by all means, better your situation. I also didn't like the idea that saying podcasts are all just a bunch of white guys talking to one another. Now I understand right now we're in a different situation.
Yeah, well, because we're a bunch of white guys having.
But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't have podcasts.
No.
You know, I think everybody can have a podcast. The whole thing about it is anybody can have a podcast, and we should encourage anyone and everyone to have a podcast. And they were in my opinion, making it quite exclusive. So that guy could eat a dick.
I bet you can.
It's very.
Because I thought it was very rude. I thought it was very rude.
This one tastes like a pancake. Pancakes are awesome.
So that's why we don't play it at Patrick's house anymore.
Nope. That makes sense.
Because Patrick's racist against cards. He's a cardist.
Who happened to be against you?
What was that?
That's a hiccup.
That was a hiccup and your body screaming, I need more hot sauce.
No. Can we put that on YouTube? Because apparently there's a market.
My dad said that he will donate.
Cool.
If your
Awesome.
dad donates $20, then Dave Musto will take a hit of the hot sauce.
I will die.
I'm not sure he'll condone that.
I don't have a drink.
You don't need a drink.
No, that's true.
No, you definitely
No.
I don't have a drink.
It was a.
At home?
Well-
With me last night?
Then.
That's illegal.
Those aren't mine. Those were there since last night.
That's true.
I really wish I could come with you guys to Wizard World.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I saw that on the Slack. We talking about that this morning?
We're going to be at Wizard World in August.
We don't know for sure which day.
I don't know which day yet, but we're going to have a panel. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be. They said 5, but
including.
So does that mean 5 total or 6?
I think that means
5 total.
5 total.
That's weird. Okay.
5 total what?
In panels.
The only reason I can't come is because it's in the first week of school.
Oh, who needs school? I mean,
There will always be more opportunities. Do not worry. Well, so long as
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers for C2E2.
that's my favorite.
I don't see why we wouldn't. You know,
that's my favorite one.
and it's gonna deter what we wanted to do, which was go to New Orleans for WrestleMania.
Yeah. All right. So Nick Mataragas, because George donated $20, has to take
George.
the tiniest.
Put it in the jelly in the donut.
No, let him be in there. So takes the tiniest drop of Mad Dog 357.
Silver Bullet Edition.
Silver Bullet Edition.
Kills werewolves.
That's right, in London.
Ooh.
So if we find out Nick is a werewolf,
I'm pretty sure he is.
Well,
show them.
What's worse than being a spot?
you know, if you want to come out about it now.
It's not dripping anywhere. It's on there.
It's like it's not
Yeah,
so sloppy.
Gelatinous, apparently.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Nick is going to take a hit.
I don't have a drink.
He doesn't have a drink. Just let him.
you
just
can
let him
have
do
this
it.
entire bottle of whiskey.
No, this stuff's awful.
Oh, come on. You can.
Whiskey?
Nick.
Nick. Oh!
Oh,
Boom! There it is! There it is, folks. Nick, how is that?
it's warm.
It's hot. It's warm.
You're a spy, unfortunately.
You're a spy.
Definitely a witch.
You want to drink somebody else's water?
No, I'm good.
Let me know if it changes.
I'm good.
Because when I had that, I would drink that water.
The water's not going to
The
help.
donut.
Donut's going to help you more than the water.
Did you swallow it yet?
Yeah, I swallowed it right away.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
throat is what.
I
my
skipped the
throat
front
was
of the
more
tongue.
my angry than my
I
mouth.
went straight to the back.
That was good.
I scraped the back of my tongue with it instead of letting it sit in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think donuts are surprisingly helpful for it.
Yeah.
It's the sugar in the dough.
It sucks up the ass.
I'm all sugar and dough, and that doesn't help.
You also ate that and a couple, like a half an egg compared to like a half a bottle. The only thing I can compare to that is the time I accidentally just dumped half a container of black pepper on eggs once.
Ew.
You ate it?
I did because I was wasting the eggs. But it was like the eggs looked like I grilled them, wasn't burnt the shit out of them.
Can you even taste the donut?
It seems okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Ready for another hit?
Give me a little tears at the beginning. I'm fine now.
Ready for another hit?
No, I'm not stupid.
Why
would that be stupid?
Yeah, I think we
did it
found
twice.
that donuts are a great equalizer because the second time you had it with a donut.
I did, and I was like, I can do it.
I could have sat here without it though.
Another $20,
I can still
and Vox
feel
will do it again.
Don't get me wrong, I can still feel it.
Well, it has to be more than $20 because 20 means it's
Was
negative.
Nick's price.
I'm not doing it again.
$20
over 20.
$20.01.
I am not shitting my pants on the stage. I'm not doing it again.
Will you shit your pants on the bottom?
Another $20 and I'll chug this Mountain Dew.
We'll do that.
Is there hot sauce in it?
We don't own hot sauce.
You don't own hot sauce. Oh, that's right. You like plain food.
Yeah, it doesn't put anything on.
Yeah, I'm a picky person.
Well, my
Sue
jalapenos
me.
are so ripe right now.
You're what?
My jalapenos.
Tell us more about your. Tell me you're right.
My dad can eat jalapenos raw.
How you know they're right?
You squeeze them, just check their firmness.
They're always gonna be firm.
I feel like we're talking about two different things.
I'm talking about chilies.
Yeah.
Welcome to a podcast about white guys eating donuts.
And the one chick who's just sort of here.
In spirit and online.
Sorry to disappoint the 5 viewers that were thinking I was going to die.
I thought he was gonna die.
I didn't think so. Oh, really?
You've
Why?
seen me eat spicy food.
I haven't. I've seen him suffer
See, the thing
for
is-
a longer time than that.
I know Patrick is like he claims that ketchup is spicy to him. Like he's got those kind of genes to him. So
Some
it's like,
ketchups have a spice to them, but I would never call them spicy.
I do
Right.
know
I think they're
that.
called chili sauce.
I do know that
It's a little-
Patrick had taken a hit from Mad Dog 357 twice. I had taken a hit from Mad Dog 357 twice. You ate a whole bowl.
yeah, you guys got
And
Yeah,
Nick
no, Rick's
took
don't.
a hit. Right now, you're kind of the only dude
To be
out of the
fair,
club.
I understand why he's not doing it. And
I take medication for this sort of thing.
Well, if you
So what
take
you're
this,
saying is you
may
have
not even
performance
spend that
enhancing drugs. So you should have 2 dabs of it.
The term
If
is
by
PEDs.
performance and
You don't see the whole
you mean
thing
like,
anymore.
well,
You
I'm
see
like I'm losing bone density by taking these, then yes.
You're becoming Samuel L.
I'm
Jackson
becoming
in Unbreakable.
I'm becoming the hollow.
Mr. Glass.
All right, run this. Who's running it?
Yeah.
Who ran the last mission?
Well, he's got to.
I
We
did.
still gotta.
You did.
We gotta look at the cards.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Here we go.
Close your eyes.
Oh wait, I didn't get a card.
It's under your plate.
Oh, is this the one? Let me look at it. That's not what you know to do.
Double check because I looked at it before I took the sauce. Nope.
Did the sauce change your perception?
No.
Everyone close your eyes. 1, 2, 3. And close your eyes. And open.
I don't need to smoke anymore. Oh, we're not hypnotized.
That's it. So it's me.
No.
It should be must though because I did the
Yeah.
last mission.
That's right.
So 2 people.
Put some stuff on the floor if you need to.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's go. Wax and noose.
I feel like I'm starting to hit my second lid. Maybe the sauce kicked in.
Woo, baby!
No, not like it's burning me again. Like I have more energy now.
That's what I meant. I was actually thinking that would do.
I'm starting to taper off. I'm like,
I was doing that right before we started playing this.
I've already had 3 energy
I
drinks.
was-
I'm like,
And
Oh,
you just
you're
kept
crashing now?
You just kept getting angry, and then I think that helped you.
Yeah. Well, my competitive instincts.
yeah, you blew all your energy getting all angry.
All right.
Very competitive.
All right.
So I'm proving my mission.
Who'd you choose?
Me and Vox.
Yeah, shit. Why not?
The first round is always
Right.
all passing anyway, so it's
You
just a
do it.
matter of like,
Do I get cards?
oh, these are mine. Do you get to pay attention? Boom, you just got probably get meaner the more tired I get.
Now I'm getting tired.
You thought I was nice before.
You're eating ass all mean like.
Teeth. Grind up. Grind it up.
If somebody beat the dickhead who just feels it off.
Right.
Just keep
It
waiting.
would change the face.
No, same thing
Your
every
stick
time.
still hold
The first round does
True to
not
form.
matter.
You think that until it does.
All right, you are up.
I am not a spy.
Vox is a spy.
Just like you can't prove that.
That sounds like something a spy would say.
Exactly.
No one was
Drink your Mountain Dew.
No one was questioning. And you're like, by the way, guys.
Accused anyone, and you're just like, I am not a spy.
All right, Kara's not playing, and Nick and Bear are the only ones who fucking gave me shit. So I think these two are spies.
He gave
So,
you kind of playing
who was the first one? You and me?
Maybe I'm playing and you just don't know it.
Vox. And then he announced that he's not a spy.
These two are spies. We go me. We go you. We go Bear. These two are spies.
Wait, you two and Bear?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
It's not an option.
That's not something a spy would say.
So you're saying
That's just something.
you don't trust?
I think
You
it's
don't
these
trust
two
Vox?
already.
I'm not a spy.
You've already changed now. First it's me and Vox, then it's
No,
him
I
and
never
Vox.
accused you
You know what?
in this round.
You did.
No, I accused Vox because he announced I'm not a spy.
I am not a spy.
No way. I don't think it makes sense.
I'm rejecting
Does it
this.
even make sense to
Hold on.
reject this early?
Sure it does. If you think it matters, I'm rejecting.
You're that sure already?
Mr. Announcing I'm not a spy over
Well,
here?
you got. All right, you sold me.
Yeah, so you put approve.
No, I'm just gonna
Oh.
reject this in 30
Oh no,
minutes.
you're right. You're right.
There we go.
Oh.
Rejected.
All
No, is it?
Are you rejecting or?
Barry, you're the deciding vote here.
Am I? Yeah. No, because he took his away.
Yeah, but he's approving his own mission.
Oh, that's right.
Or no, his.
That's not my mission.
Oh.
I reject it.
I thought you approved it all.
I don't know
No,
what
you-
you're doing. Y'all are crazy.
You guys keep changing
Yeah.
mind. I'm rejecting it no matter what.
You're talking. I think you're a spy.
Oh my God.
I love this game. You know what? I should have said yes to this game.
Jackass announcement.
I am not a spy.
Well, it's all part of the fun, folks. Whatever. I won't.
Okay, so there's two approves and rejected, two people that can't make up their mind.
Well, since Vox is changing his vote, I want to see what he
through.
does.
It's through. It's going.
Maybe I'm gonna go this.
It doesn't matter. Three approves already.
Oh, okay. Then let's go.
This is gonna be ugly.
It's already. And just the way it's
This one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt. Much worse than the hot sauce.
So that's good for you.
I think Nick is a spy, and I think there'll be at least one fail.
Okay. So Nick's right.
All I'm saying is I was right from the
And
beginning.
Newsom's smart enough to play a success knowing that Vox was going to play a fail for sure.
Well, I mean, he is.
See, you had me until you brought me into it. I'm not in there. See, it's very difficult to be like, yeah, Nick, you're absolutely right.
It's Baron Nick.
It's Baron Nick.
You can't have babies, it's you.
You have nothing to live for except for your
All right, so
spy
it's
dome.
2.
Yes. So,
Your treachery.
Put a thing.
one of you. Oh, really?
I still have a gun. Is
Both
that
of
on
you.
purpose? Okay. He's a spy.
No, yours.
Just remember,
He's a spy. He's a spy.
we have not gone at all yet.
Yep.
That's
And
true.
my
There'd be a
logic is
nice
still
gauge
sound.
if you play us on two.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure Monterey's is one.
Okay. Fuck you. He's a spy.
He just said I was.
Yeah.
Genius.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're automatic.
No, I'm not
Well,
sorry, 'cause you're
fuck
like-
you, you're right.
This all works. No, this all
Oh.
happens fair because he knows it's just fair. As
Your
long as
partner just
Monterey's
buried
is in it,
himself.
because he knows Monterey's is the spy.
Your partner
Because
just
you two are
buried
spies,
himself.
and you know that you're spies. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I don't
Unless,
have-
unless you're gonna play the long
I'm
game.
a member of
Are you gonna play the long game and play
resistance
success?
is my
Let's see what
partner.
happens. Either way, I'm happy.
I'm going to play success.
Either way,
because
I'm
I
right.
want to succeed.
Either way,
I'm
sitting
approving
pretty.
this mission.
Yep. I will too. Either way, I'm good because you're either gonna play, you're either gonna try to convince me otherwise, and my side wins.
I feel like you guys
Or-
are putting me in a difficult position.
Or one of you is gonna do the fail, and then I know that it's you.
Nick's a spy.
It's definitely Nick. It's
I'm
not.
fine.
It's definitely Nick, and it's definitely Bear. It's definitely Nick, and I'm pretty sure it's Bear.
Burns.
Either way, I'm in a good position.
That's-
Yeah, because I'll know for certain.
You're not in.
Yeah, it's a two-person
I was in
mission.
it.
No.
No.
Oh,
You just have a gun from the last time.
okay.
Madaragas.
Madaragas
caught.
is the spy.
He's fucking caught.
Burnt.
Not I.
Burnt.
So who
It
in
is
this
not
one?
I. It was me and Musto.
He's a spy.
It's these two.
He's a spy. He's a spy. He's a spy. He's a spy.
Oh, he's definitely a spy.
I don't know why I said from the beginning.
I don't know why
I was not a spy.
I don't know. I don't know what game he's playing here.
So,
I'm playing this game.
No,
So,
but the
movie
message is-
Proctor dancing with the devil. What?
It's Vox's turn.
it's red, and you gotta do 3.
I gotta do 3.
No,
I mean, I don't.
he's gotta do.
I don't
He's
know.
got to choose 3.
It's my choice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
your turn.
That's easy. That's easy. You, and me.
Oh, that is so a reject. You two have been involved in both. One of you has been involved in both of the fails.
You approve?
I was
Approve.
You approve?
I definitely approve because
You
I thought
approve?
you're.
We
I
just
don't think you're a spy. I don't think you're
Okay,
a spy.
well,
I think you're a spy.
I'm like
You have to reject.
No, it's going
Because you're the other spy.
No, here's the thing. There's 3 approvals. I'm gonna reject it. Just
Doesn't
because-
matter.
Just because I know that you're one.
Right.
He's noting.
We just lost.
Because I want no.
It's already 3 approves.
But he's already said
Yeah,
It's already done.
the
No,
game's
no,
over.
listen, he's already said if
Go
he's a
ahead.
spy, he's gonna prolong it because he likes that.
Yeah, but his partner isn't.
I thought he was his partner.
He was until I went heads to head with him and one of us failed.
Because
And I
you're
know
the
it
spy.
wasn't me.
I know you're the spy.
It's not, man.
That last hand confirmed to me
We
that you
lost.
were the spy.
We lost, Bear.
I'm just
It's that simple. Game's
It's
over. We
over.
lost.
Yes, it is
all
over.
right. Well,
It's over.
You guys
I
have
know
the
that
weirdest
you're the
strategy
spy.
I've ever seen where
And
your
oh,
partners
and your
and your
whole character right
casting
now
is-
is confirming that you're
You gotta
the
keep talking, spy.
oh you wait. Who did I give you?
This is the muck.
The 2 spies are in this. There's gonna be 2 fails on the game ending.
No, it's gonna be. Look,
No.
I'm either gonna be 100% right or way off.
All right, and then count of 3 flickers on because no.
Oh, stop. Mine's on top.
I don't care.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
were
shuffle it.
saying no.
Because
shuffle it.
Because there's still
It's not
another
over.
round, which
Yeah.
is not gonna happen because this game is over because you guys are both spies. There'll be 2 fails.
Are you even in this game?
Yeah.
Hello, folks.
Not in the round.
So why are you yelling?
Because I'm telling you, the game's over. I told you, the game's over.
Yeah, suck it, bitch. Fuck yeah.
Is that a lovely whiskey I see?
It is indeed.
I gotta stop talking. Oh my
I thought it was
god.
you.
Your proclamation.
Am I the only
I'm
one
not
here
a
who
spy.
is sober?
Why
I'm
are
not
you
a
getting?
spy.
Why are you getting so thrown by these verbal things at the
Because
beginning of
This is
the
how you play the
Because
game.
if you're not trying to
I'm
conceal
tired.
your identity,
I'm
you
tired.
shouldn't be
We're
throwing
dating.
shit out.
Apparently, you're not understanding the
I'm gonna do it.
reverse psychology.
But he got into his own partner's head.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, but the
His
same thing
proclamation.
happened.
Did you think I was lying that time? Or did you know that I was
Ian,
The same thing
Yes.
happened with you and me.
I find your lack of faith
Well, you were
disturbing.
the spy if everyone heads up.
I said I was
I
either
knew-
going to be 100% right or partners, and I was. I did not think Mustang.
Which
But I
you
thought it
should
was
have.
definitely one of these two. For sure.
What would
I'll
I?
be back in a minute.
You were the spy.
You didn't find that out until after.
What is going on?
Windsock karaoke.
Oh, okay.
Do, 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 do.
What at 2 o'clock we're supposed to do the Marvel talk.
What time is it?
Well,
Is Paul doing
Paul's
more
on his
something?
way.
all right. So we'll play one more round, and then I believe Elizabeth is going to get here.
Okay.
I think also you need to switch on to the final stream.
Yeah,
You said you were
that
gonna
too.
So we'll
Yeah.
do this one.
So we'll play this one more round.
All right. Everybody close your eyes.
I'm looking up songs at the moment, by the way.
What?
I'm looking up songs.
Okay. I count of 3. Everybody, who's a spy, open your eyes.
Everybody over there.
Yeah. Whoever's a spy, open your eyes. Do yourself to your partner. And 1, 2, 3. Close your eyes. Everybody open your eyes.
Is that one of those these Wi-Fi dildos?
Yeah.
Nothing
Wait,
happened,
Who are you saying is
and you
spy?
instantly.
He just wants to look.
I actually think he might be as well, but
I am not a spy.
I actually believe you this time. Despite your terrible.
He said the
constipation.
exact same way as last time. You're like, no, this time.
You know why? Because during the eyes open thing, I can hear him breathing downward.
Yeah, but he was like this.
Yeah, but then his eyes weren't open.
Yeah, but I could have done this.
Okay.
Why are
He's
you
outing himself? He just fucking outed himself. He's like,
No.
this is OJ's.
I could have been a spy.
If I did it, this is how I killed Nicole Brunson.
It's my turn to run this, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Give me the guns.
You say so?
It's gonna be me and Bear.
And it's
Sorry,
gonna
Bear.
pass.
Apparently, I can't
Because
disapprove
that's
of
what-
anything anymore.
It's gonna pass because that's what it does every fucking person.
Yeah, I approve.
I approve too because it's gonna pass. And if it doesn't, it's either Barrett.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
And
passed-
since I am not a spy, I am okay with it.
no,
passing
it fucking
first round.
it'll pass every time. As usual.
It has to.
Let's go.
Why don't you just hand out success cards?
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, you never know. Something might.
Just changing it up.
Burn.
Doesn't really matter if I shuffle them. I know which one I put in. If they're different.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Oh!
You fucking bamboozler!
How many times can you be a spy?
I do
He's
wonder.
been a
that
spy more than
myself.
anybody in the Stampede.
Oh.
Wow. No.
Wow.
Mm.
I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that would happen.
Yeah, right.
It had to happen
Because
eventually.
we were laying it on pretty thick about the first one.
It's your call.
Now here's
That's
the problem.
ballsy. That, I gotta say, that's ballsy to come out
Here's
and
the
say,
problem. They can both be spies.
yep,
Oh, I know, totally.
you gotta work them.
And one was just like, oh, I'm done. Success. And the other was like, yeah.
Can you do three? I think Captain Greedy over here.
Can you do three?
I'm doing three.
No.
I'm asking you.
You gotta follow the board. 2, 3, 2, 3, 3.
Okay,
Not just
Like, and you're just like, how do you guys figure these numbers out?
No,
And it's early enough that it's okay.
Not if the two of them are spies. And they just.
It
If,
won't wait out
even
the
if
other one.
only one of them.
It'll
Listen.
just let you know that one of the
Here's
people
what's
that's
gonna
in that
happen.
is a
a
spy.
minute
Here's what's
ago.
gonna, listen, here's what's gonna happen. I'm not the spy. Here's what's gonna happen. We know one of them is, right? Because, yeah, we already know one of them is.
Unless
If the
unless
three of
decide
us
to
go-
just throw the mission for some reason.
Here's the thing. Since I'm not a spy, here's why this works in my favor. If the three of us go,
Looking out for himself.
right? If the three of us go and a fail comes up, then I know that it's one of us three. We already know it's one of these two. And so if we all succeeded, even if one of you is a spy and lies, then my side still gets those resistance points. So either way, I'm okay with the three of us going.
Doesn't make any sense.
That narrows it down to somebody's a spy.
Yeah, that narrows it down to.
No, I think no.
I think at least some
Only
person.
if it fails. Only if it fails. I don't think it's gonna
The
fail.
only logical thing to do.
That's true about every hand.
The only
If
logical
it fails,
thing
one
is
of these
to
two
put-
can't be. Whoa, 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 whoa.
These two can't be.
Yeah, the only logical thing is to put one of us in it. That way you
No,
know
because
who
if
the
you
spy
were the
is.
spy, you can guarantee a fail. I'm telling you, if the three of
But
us
you
run,
know
if the
who
three
the
of us
spy
run,
is then.
look, we already know for certain that one of them is.
You know what? All right, and if you play me, you get a success card. So
No, we don't know that. He could be a dick and go fail again because you can go, oh, it could have been.
How many times has he been a spy?
Let's rule you out.
How about not ask either
we'll
of
rule
the
you out.
suspects?
We'll rule you out right now.
Go for it.
Fine. Fox, Nick, and I'll take one.
Wait, no.
I'll take
We're weeding him out.
What if I'm the spy?
You say you're not the spy.
No, but what if I am that?
I don't think you are. If it's any of
So
any
it's
of
just
us three, if it's any of us three, it's Musto.
This doesn't help
It does.
because he can afford to say success right now.
That's fine. I'll take a success even if he wants to do it that way.
See?
You're. All right,
I know
what
it
was
doesn't make
what was
sense,
your
but
other
no,
one?
it makes sense.
What was your
The three of us.
his idea of
Fine,
how to.
Fox, we'll do it your way.
That would make me very happy
Okay.
because I'm not the spy.
One of you is.
No, I know one of
I
you
don't-
two is.
Both of them are.
I don't understand.
And that could be.
Yeah.
But if we're truly not the spies, we're all going
I
to
don't
say
want to
success.
hear this
guess
anymore,
we're gonna-
so I'm just gonna approve it. His box is.
I guess either way, we're eliminating.
One of them for certain.
No, not really.
No, you're
no,
not.
because
This
if-
is.
You're
Dave,
not.
Dave, let's do this. Are you the spy? Then say success. Are you the spy?
Right.
Say success.
I know how this
And I'm
game
not
works.
worried about saying success.
But you do know that it's a game.
But if it's a
made out
fail,
of subterfuge.
This
if it's
narrows,
a fail, then
this narrows nothing down, and there's already a fail on the board.
but it does for me. That's all I'm
I
saying.
don't care about you. You know what?
No, but it's gonna come around to me on the 5th fucking one.
You know.
How about we have to vote on it? Is this what you want to go with?
No. I would rather actually you three or us three because
Watch this. Take me out, do him and him, and I'll bet you'll still have to fail.
Yeah, because at least one of us is a spy. We know that.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That's a guaranteed failure.
All right. I
You
can do
already-
him and him.
Go ahead, do him, and him. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll
As
get
long
three
as just
success.
one of us is in there, you're going to get some information.
as long as one of you two,
Me or Bear,
Not both of them though.
but not both of us.
fine, you three.
These three?
So now I don't know if you're the spy.
Yeah, but
Do
Wait,
you want to know? I'll take it.
I approve.
Yes, I would rather me not be in it, or me be in it. I don't mind being in it.
I approve
I'm
this.
confused with what you want here.
I want you, Pat, and myself.
I vote to approve.
This.
That's what I'm doing.
I don't approve it.
Okay.
It's
my
passed.
God.
Let's do it.
who's the fuck's in it?
You three.
Okay.
Can I briefly interrupt here at this point?
Wait, hold on. What?
Can I briefly interrupt at this point and give some feedback on the Game of Thrones podcast that was going on earlier on?
Yeah.
My friend Laura Templeton, who was listening, said that podcast was way better than the one they had on HBO after Game of Thrones last season.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tell her to tell HBO.
Those guys-
Yeah, right?
Laura's connected. Tell her to tell HBO.
All right, you got your
I don't have cards.
Oh, yeah, I moved
There's
mine
a bunch
into
of
the
them.
center, and then they got bunch of
Here's my success. Hold on.
I mean, it could be a success. A fail for you could be a success.
Success.
Here we go.
Just for the record, this was not the way I said it was.
Yeah, well,
You also tried talking your way out of it,
yeah, it seemed you were.
which I don't understand.
You seem to be at cross purposes.
If I'm a
and I want-
spy, it only helps my team. If I'm not a spy,
But you already won the first round if you're a spy. So you're like,
I
oh,
wasn't in the first round.
No,
the
but
cards.
you have a teammate, is what I'm saying.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, so we know it's Bear.
No, I don't fucking know if that's Bear. I know that it's not me. So now it's either Bear. Who else did it? Was it Pat?
Yeah. And we know that Bear was in the first round. So it's Bear and Musto.
How's that?
Okay, look, we can't trust anybody but you and me now.
Okay.
Because you weren't in the last one.
Yeah,
right?
that's
true. That's true.
You were not in the
No,
last
it's
one.
your turn.
No.
Okay,
I went first.
Dave, I'm talking to
Dave
you.
went. It's your turn.
Doggy, we can't trust any of these three.
mm,
Because I know I wasn't a spy.
All right.
And if you believe that you were the spy,
Yeah.
unless you were the spy, if you're the spy, that changes
I
everything.
approve.
Paul's here.
If Bear's the spy, that made sense. What? If you're the spy, that made sense because you were in both.
Dude, Pat picked himself and myself.
Bear was in both rounds.
Right, he's not in this.
Okay, so who's left?
It's me and Pat in this round.
So
We
it's
approved
two.
it. We both approved it. We need one more approval.
All right. Yeah, but then the game's over.
No, it's not.
That's true.
Game's over.
That's if one of us is a spy. And I'm
I think
didn't do the way I said.
No, this is
I'm not a spy.
I got nothing to do that. I'm not a fucking spy.
I'm not a spy and we lost the first round.
Yeah, then why?
I'm not
I believe that.
Box, it's your choice.
I'm not
Are
giving
you
it to my life. I'm not giving it to my life. I'm not giving it to my life. Reject it.
Oh my God.
I absolutely believe you may not be the spy.
Yeah, I bet you are. It's
Okay.
right in your bed.
Okay, I'll tell you what. It's my turn for two.
Yeah.
You two.
Reject.
You said him and you, but I don't really trust
It's
you.
me. It's me who's in a box. That's who the resistance is. I reject it.
I'm picking you two because for some reason he says you. I think it's him for
That's
sure,
because
and
it's you. That's
No.
why we got lost in the first round. It was us that
I'm
went
thinking,
and
no,
you
I'm thinking
rejected
it's
it.
the two of you.
It's
I
a
don't
reject.
know about
I'm
him.
rejecting this
I don't
mission.
know about him.
I am rejecting this mission. I know it's not him. I'm rejecting the mission.
Okay.
Are you approving?
First of
I'm
all,
approving.
if
It's approved.
We lost the game. Go ahead. Play the game.
no, this is Jack. This was a shit show.
Where's the playing card?
I would have rejected this vote, by the way.
I did reject this vote.
Cheers, guys.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
What did I say, Box? What did I say?
Yeah, Box, what did you say?
Why did you reject our mission?
What did he say, buddy? What did he say? Because if David
5 and 1. Bullshit.
He was
now I understand.
We gotta switch.
You're our secret accomplice.
5 and
You
1.
went right into it. Oh, he's shaking my head. Like, what the hell is he thinking?
First round, I was like, man, it's always passing. I'm like, fuck that. Next time I'm gonna blow this shit up.
Ian's drinking. Ian's drinking.
Yeah, Ian's.
All right, folks, we're gonna switch over to the next feed. So
I'm way better at Spy.
we'll be right
Spy's
back.
more fun.
Oh yeah, one
I know.
time.
I'm 5 and 1.
Donate.
Yes.
Donate right down there.
DVMPE.com.
Get refreshed in like 5 minutes.
The problem is even when I'm resistance, I play like this.
Hey, Paul, you want some hot sauce?